we stand and watch the world go up in flames. We fight for love until we die in vain. When the sky is getting dark and we're broken in our hearts, when we build our own demise, from the ashes we will rise. When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? Be my solid We look off the edge till the waves come crashing in, and we say our goodbyes to the tides that might have been. When the sky is getting dark and we're broken in our hearts, when we build our own demise, from the ashes we will rise. When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground?
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Let's see. Necromex, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. And 80s Hair Metal Fan coming in with the 8 months. Welcome back as well. And Crazy Nana, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. Okay. So. Cool. Who text? Oh good, I got Pillbot's thing. Poor Kiki. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear to dear. Hello, chat. I hope you're doing well. The heck? What a day. What a day so far. I haven't even started and I'm already stressed.
Regardless of Samantha's lies, Peaches has not joined that sex cult. Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Hi, Tessa.
How's it going?
Good. I'm gonna go to prison.
Don't worry about
Okay.
it. Tessa, hop in. I'll give you a ride.
Can I put my bike away?
Yeah, you can bring your bike.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yes.
Sir?
Yes. Sorry, Father Thomas. But yes, have Samantha stop calling me, okay?
Does Samantha have a crush on you?
I hate it when you say that. Goodbye.
Oh.
Hi, T-Mom.
Hello.
What's poppin'?
Well, I just woke up.
The pills, hopefully.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You are going to have a blast today. Are you still a ranger? Yes.
Yeah?
You are going to have a blast today.
Tessa, can I just say how many people are fishing right now and how I didn't believe people that they were, actually making as much money as they said they were. But I went fishing just now with Jeffy, and oh my God, why do so many people want to pay you so much for fish?
I don't know. I wish I knew that myself, but
I made like $7 grand just fishing.
Yep.
It's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind
You
of
okay?
Yep, I'm just fine.
What's wrong? You stressing?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Why? Because there's a bunch of filthy grinders.
Yep, and I bet they're all poaching right now.
Oh, sweet girl.
I did see a turtle out there, but I let him back in the water.
Good.
You're going
He tried to snap at me.
save them, though, right? The animals?
Well, I'm gonna try.
Heck yeah. You and the
If
rest
there's
of
a
the
million
Rangers.
people up there, though, I can
There's
only
so
do
many
so
people
much.
up there. There's so many people up there, Tess. That's kind of silly, honestly.
Yeah.
Got this.
Where do you need to go, T-Mama?
The driving school.
All right. Peaches wants to go to prison because it seems fun.
That's a weird reason to go to prison.
They got
You
a
have a skate park, though.
And tennis. I didn't even know how to play tennis, but it's tennis.
And a stage.
Ooh.
Here we are. Come on,
Right.
Peaches. Let's go with T-Mama here for a sec.
Patrick!
Sorry, I don't want to go to prison yet. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I really didn't mean to.
Patrick!
Oh, no.
Are you here?
My pancakes are gone.
Oh, get up, you big baby.
I'm sorry, Uncle Bryce. I really didn't mean
My
to.
pancakes.
Oh, man. Uncle Bryce?
You are such a drama queen.
I don't know. She hit me with a fucking dump
Okay,
truck.
do you need me to call you a
I
mess?
need you to call you a mess. Yes.
Okay.
What?
I can't get up.
Oh, no, Uncle Bryce. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Why did you hit so hard? You hit
No.
my pancakes out of my pocket.
After my father, I ended up taking
Yeah,
him
we
over
need
to
you a mess at the
classes.
driving school.
You know
Bryce
what?
being a drama queen. You scared me, Patrick.
You know what? I want to press charges against you, Peaches.
What?
Yep.
What? Uncle
I
Bryce?
need to speak to your
No, you said you wanted to go to prison.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna press assault.
We have a problem.
Huh?
I looked in the dumpster earlier. Look in there.
Oh
You're not
God.
gonna like it.
Oh Jesus Christ, Patrick! Did you call
That's not
911?
mine. Not yet. Considering
What do you
happened last
mean
time.
not yet?
Well, I didn't know if he was around or not, considering last time I called, I nearly got executed. And that's a lot.
Jesus. Okay. Well,
That is a
you
lot.
go inside, okay?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, Bryce.
How's life, dude? You seem all woozy.
I am. Oh, some lunatic nearly... No, you didn't. Some lunatic tried to execute me about a week ago. Yeah. The whole deal. Want me to smash beer and everything.
Oh no.
Hello?
Hey, Roy?
Yeah, Tessa?
Are you on duty right now?
Yeah, what's up, OG?
I need somebody at the driving school as soon as possible. We have some stuff in our dumpsters that needs to go.
Yeah, I'll get my bike fixed. I'll be there as soon as possible.
Okay. If it's a lot of meth.
It's a lot of meth?
Yeah, somebody left a bunch of meth in our dumpsters, and I don't know where it came from. One of my employees just let me know about it.
Okay. That's kind of odd. It seems like they're trying to, like,
Yeah,
frame you guys.
I don't like it.
Is it the same group that's been harassing you with the, like, the Italian theme?
Yes, that
Sicilian.
individual has left stuff in our dumpsters before. That's kind of why I called you. So I am concerned about it. But I want somebody to come pick it up.
Sounds good. I'll be right there. They're
Okay.
doing a NASCAR pit for my bike right now, so I'll be there shortly.
Okay. Well, drive safe.
I will. Thank you, Tessa.
Ay, ay, ay. Drugs in my school. No.
She called.
I don't wanna. Hold on.
EMS are on
Yeah,
the
that's what she
way.
Oh, okay, thank God. I would prefer not to go to jail for hitting my uncle. Domestic abuse is not
You're
supposed to run in the
not gonna go
family.
to jail. You're fine.
You said you want it? No, I'm pressing
Yes,
charges.
but I want to go on
What?
terms.
Okay.
I'm pressing charges because she wants to go to prison.
No, please, Uncle Bryce, please.
You fuck around, you find out, huh?
Uncle Bryce, please. Don't do this to me. Don't send me to prison.
No,
I
I'm
didn't
doing
mean
this.
to.
You did this. You did this. Look at me. Look at me. You did this, Peaches. No amount of tears is gonna send you away.
I didn't mean to.
But you know who will send you away?
What?
The police officers once they're on scene.
I don't want to go to prison for domestic abuse.
Patrick, we're gonna need a mop for all these tears.
You're gonna need a what?
Oh
We're gonna need a
my
mop for
goodness.
these tears.
Oh, no.
What family member did you kill?
My father.
That's dark.
It was ruled self-defense in the court of law.
Oh my
That's
god.
true. That's true.
Excessive.
Honestly, probably had it coming, Peaches. Ain't that right, T-Mama?
I just.
I think she's on the
I think she's on the phone.
Tessa, that lip gloss is popping, but are you?
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I know you're watching my stream right now,
Just wanna
and please
know.
come back after this, but I would recommend that you guys go watch somebody who's fishing right now. just just for a minute.
So should I prepare my present now? Or...
Yes.
Okay. I just...
Oh god, I want to watch.
Sure?
Peaches, you're going away for a long time.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
This is just horrible. I'm never gonna go back from this.
Nope. Big fine.
Everybody's gonna look at
Huge
me
fine.
different because I didn't mean to.
She's
Peaches,
so
everyone's gonna
cute.
look at you like you're a monster.
Like a monster?
Like a monster, Peaches.
What the heck?
Monster!
That's mean. She's not a monster. What the heck, Bryce?
She punched her uncle out. She punched her uncle. Oh, Peaches, I'm teasing. I'm not gonna send you to prison.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not gonna send you to prison, Baba.
Thank God.
It's your boy, thank you for the 26 months, and Rumu, thank you for the 2 months.
Okay, I feel better.
Just, next time, don't say you want to go to prison, and then when you get an opportunity to go to prison, freak out.
Solid point. Solid point.
Gotta be a woman of your word, dude.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll make it worth it if that's the case.
Oh.
Wow. The Wheelers!
Thank goodness.
Hey, MS is here.
Tessa, can we have a grave here that says, "Here lies Bryce Miller," and then say, "You up," because he's not.
What the heck?
Can we?
You're not dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
speaking and kicking. Well, not kicking much, but
Oh, is Bryce dead?
No.
Yeah, he's dead. You should probably put him in the trash.
Peaches was very
Yeah, bring the body
aggressive
bag.
with assault and battery.
Oh my
I
god.
tried to open the door, and I assumed that it would take a little more force to open the door. And so when I put my arm out against the door, I pushed as hard as I could, and unfortunately, the door came out real easy, so I ended up hitting Uncle Bryce on the way in.
Well,
Yeah,
damn.
apparently I hit him very hard.
That's impressive, though.
Thank you.
Can we get police down here too? Never mind. Just teasing. I'm teasing. I'm joking. Tessa, come back. Tessa!
Okay, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a few ice packs so I can help you up to your feet, alright?
Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate
Someone rang my doorbell.
it. Okay.
I don't know if the fishing thing's gonna happen.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I feel a lot better.
I was
They're probably
hopeful,
gonna take
but
care, alright.
I will. You too,
Be
man. You
safe.
too.
Nice try.
the
Oh,
heck?
Josephina, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah.
hey, stop!
Ow!
Don't you forget that, Patrick. That's for disrespecting me the other week.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Apologize to Patrick.
Patrick, I'm sorry your face got in the way of my fist.
What
Jesus.
the heck?
My pancakes. They're here.
Ah, see? The pigs are fine. Patrick, is your face okay? I don't have any.
Yeah. I got plenty of
Peaches,
band-aids.
I
I'm
think you
used to
gotta
it.
jump.
Peaches, go stand on
Oh,
the
shit,
first
sorry.
front step.
I'm used to having incident.
Hey, why? What a nice.
Oh. It's for hitting your uncle.
I should have finished you.
You mother.
No, Trinities. What I would recommend is something like grapes
Did you do everything you need
or
to do at the driving school team, Mom?
I'm still waiting on some things. I'm gonna stay here with Patrick. You guys are welcome to head off if you want. I appreciate the
All
ride.
right. Yeah. Tessa, can I speak with you in the office real quick?
Okay.
And just you, Tessa? Sorry,
trouble?
Peaches. No, you're not in trouble, Peaches. Maybe. Who knows? Don't come in.
Wait, what? Hi, Patrick.
Peas would be good as
Two
well.
things.
Frozen
One,
peas.
does a driving school even have a stash?
No.
Yeah, I was in here the other day trying to see if there was one.
We're,
Two.
I'm looking at getting this safe unlocked. I have
Yeah.
lost the combination to it, but
Well, we should just call. There's always people in the yellow pages that say safe crackers.
well,
So we should.
I'm gonna
we
look
should just
into a
call them.
legitimate means of getting that fixed.
What do you mean?
And
I mean, why would they be saying that if they're not safe crackers?
they're probably robbing banks and stores and stuff.
Well, I mean, if they could rob a bank, then they can open up a little safe in the back.
Well, I don't want to hire those people.
Fair enough.
I'm also looking
Also,
at getting
too-
door locks on all the doors.
No,
Tessa,
this is
come here.
not what we called you for. You're good.
Oh, I need to talk to Roy.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're not popping.
Conduct, man.
Hey, Roy.
Hey, Bryce. Hey, Tessa.
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine.
Better only be that lipstick. Lip gloss.
The heck?
What the heck?
Okay.
All right, bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Quick peaches
good
of
one,
sleep
sir.
before the cops
All
find out
right,
about your
it's
drugs.
it's over here. It's in this dumpster.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, that's a lot of.
What's it looking like?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Document that. Get that on a
Yeah.
report.
All right, let me get some scene pictures. Watch out, guys.
Okay.
Wait, one second. Let me see what strain it is first.
All right. Is there anything in the right dumpster? Or
It was
just
like
all on the left?
170 something bags of meth. There's like a lot. Like way too much meth.
This almost seems like a hot drop. Or dead drop.
I don't know.
It's a very particular location.
Yeah, but I feel like there would just be other areas where they could do that.
We've had
Too.
issues with a particular
Yeah.
individual dropping things
Oh
here.
shit.
443 is SCU.
Has there been previous reports made of this?
Yes. You could
Okay.
Yeah.
probably look up Roy's reports on it. It may have something to do with Cosa Nostra.
The Cosa Nostra.
Yeah,
Al Capone?
something like
Al
that.
Capone's doing this?
I don't think so. I think it's honestly just one guy being weird.
Oh. Okay. Well, shit.
I heard about
I
it.
haven't seen or heard any evidence of more than one individual, so I don't know.
Okay, so you're thinking it's a sole person.
Potentially. I mean, obviously, I can't say whether or not it was him here today,
Yeah.
but I mean, it wasn't any of us.
Okay. Well, shit, Roy, what are we gonna do with this? Are we gonna have someone pick this up? We're gonna have to move it out of here.
Let's go claim it. Like we'll take a document of it, and then SCU's coming down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have pictures of the scene and everything, so. What is it already pre-labeled? Or we're gonna have to send it to the lab to get the strain.
I think it's relabeled.
Oh shit. Anything you've seen before?
So much that I can't even pull the car up.
I'll pull it out.
Thanks for letting me know. I know
Yeah.
it puts you at risk.
Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't. Normally, I would have called.
I know. I
911 instantly,
overreacted.
but
I'm sorry.
Okay. I just ran out of way for you.
Put a bunch of shit in her the area of her business.
And considering I nearly got executed for talking.
I know. I shouldn't have reacted like that. I'm sorry, Patrick.
What channel are you on?
Channel 7 for now. So just put all but one in our little trunk, and then we'll see if someone comes back for it.
I was hiding on the roof up there when Bryce pulled up with you.
Oh yeah?
So we're gonna document it, and then SQ's gonna sit on it. We're gonna leave one in
Okay.
there, and try to see if someone tries to go for it.
Okay. Individual in question, that we believe is the Cosa Nostra guy is Jaka Romano. He is around. He's been tweeting.
Yep.
He attacked
Copy.
Patrick at one point at
Yeah,
Chumash
he
Pier.
did.
We weren't ever
I'm still
able
painkillers
to
from that.
prove that, but
Additional information. Apparently, a person of interest, according to Tessa and Patrick, Jocko Romano. He's been known to do this shit.
All right,
Let's go.
we got it all in the trunk. I locked it up. Want to get out of
Yeah.
here?
I'm gonna stay here. Let's move the car to the front, and we'll stay in the air until SU gets here, and then we'll bring the meth back.
Okay.
I want to
There's
stay posted
some-
here until SU relieves
there's
us.
some decent spots up on the roofs up here that you can overlook this spot. Just so you know, you can also get on the roof of this building.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, the roof of this building is where I got cuffed the other day, by the way.
All right, perfect.
Oh.
That's where you got caught?
Yeah, that's the roof I
Nothing
was
ground
on.
like we saw.
Oh,
Hey.
I see. I see.
So I left one bag to see like bait someone. I'm gonna bring the rest to the Nevis locker.
Okay. Yeah,
You
we
wanna throw in that
got.
report number you told me to do.
Yeah, just look up the doc and reports.
All right. Is it called meth bag?
Hmm.
Okay.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. It was 177 bags, by the way.
Yep.
All right.
Hi, Tessa.
Let's go
Hey.
back to MRPD and then we'll come back here.
You good?
Yeah, we're all right. We're just concerned. Obviously, we don't want this
Here,
to
watch
happen.
out. We're gonna get through right here.
Yeah.
I wonder how much street value this is.
All right.
Had issues with somebody parking back here. He always messes around with stuff back here. He has left things in the past. His name's Jaka Romano. He sometimes wears a raccoon mask. Sometimes he wears a vulture mask. His vehicle is a white. Was it in like a SUV?
The one time we found him together, yes.
Yeah, it's like a white SUV with
red
pink.
Japanese symbol.
Yeah, pink or red Japanese letters on it.
Yeah, I'm very well with Mr. Romano. He shot my dog.
Ah,
Oh my god.
He's also my neighbor, apparently.
he shot Patrick.
He
Wait,
shot
he's your
me.
neighbor?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I own a trailer up in Route 68, and apparently he owns one as well.
Oh. Good to know.
He also shot Watson, so.
Well,
Jesus.
obviously, I don't know whether or not it's him or not, but he's the only one that we know of that has been messing around in our stuff. He's been coming in and writing graffiti on the walls and scratching up cars and stuff, too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got more information. I'll share with you later, Tessa, when you're on duty.
Okay. Yeah, he's a real piece of work. I know he's around, too. He's
Oh,
gross.
he's a real piece of shit. Shot
I'm
Watson
literally
over
scared
5
to
other
work
cops.
because of him.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. Is Watson okay?
Oh.
Yeah,
He's
gone-
okay
he was
now.
in the ICU for 5 days and then bed rest
Oh.
for 2. But he's
Alright.
good. He's back for full duty now.
Okay. Well, let me know if you guys need anything. I'm probably gonna go on duty soon.
All right.
Alright, bye-bye.
Okay, we better get
Bye.
out of here, Patrick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let...
I'm just gonna run back to my car.
Yeah,
I need it
that'll work.
far away from here.
Yeah, I'd steer clear today. Just
Yeah.
out of
I was
caution.
hoping after 2 weeks I could come back to work, but I guess not.
Yeah. Oh well.
No, I'm going this way. Well, good luck.
Thank you. Need to whitelist Pillbot real quick and then I can go. Okay. All right. Well, that was an interesting start to the day. Goodness. That was a lot of meth. Also, yes, I am from Washington. Seattle-ish area. Wonder if Jocko will come back. What the heck? West Coast, Best Coast. Right, I think you mean. I am correct. True, minus Tacoma. Tacoma is not. We don't claim Tacoma. That one can just. Yeah. I can say that. I lived in Tacoma. Tacoma is terrible. Why do I think Tacoma's terrible? Well, when I was living there, the local grocery store had a pretty bad, drug problem. There were people, you know, kind of doing things on the street in plain sight. Just kind of chilling. My house had a parking lot across the street from it. And, I left my house for work one morning and I just walked out my door and I see this lady get out of a van because she'd been sleeping in it. And she gets out, she hops a squat and she starts peeing. Just right there. So it was not a good area. Our car got broken into. Like it wasn't the best place to live. Obviously we got what we paid for with that house. It was pretty run down. But it was very cheap. Very, very cheap. Low rent. For the area, at least. I couldn't go to the grocery store without being panhandled. There were just too many people on the corners. And just casually sitting there. Potentially on something outside of the store. Seattle itself has a really bad drug and homelessness problem. Yeah, Tacoma Parkland is like Tacoma, Parkwood, Lakewood, those areas are just really, really not the best. Hold on. Check Discord. Yes, and I think that looks good. I mean, obviously, I don't know. I think you know best, but yeah, panhandling is like where people just walk up to you and say, "Hey, can I have some money?" It's just awkward because you're like, "Sorry, dude, I don't want to give you money." Then you feel like a jerk because you just told someone no. But at the same time, they're not entitled to anything that you have, so it's like a moral dilemma. I would rather, if I'm gonna help somebody like that, I would rather ask them what they need and then go in the store and get it for them. I'd rather do that than handing them money. But a lot of the time they'll disguise it as, you know, hey, can I have some bus fare or gas money? And it's like, at that point you can't promise that that money's gonna go to something good. Especially when you know you're in an area that has a drug epidemic. People literally just sleeping on the street, like doped out of their mind. It's pretty sad. Not gonna lie, like it doesn't feel good to say no to people, but it also is like, ugh. Hey,
Hey. How are you?
I'm alright.
Okay.
Are you
I'm not
okay?
interrupting anything, am I?
No, I just got to work, so I'm just kind of
Oh,
settling
okay.
in. Had kind of a
Okay.
weird start to my day, but I'm good now.
What happened?
Just, you know, drama with the driving school is all.
Oh, is it the mafia again?
Potentially, not really sure what it's all about, but we'll find out, I'm sure.
That's good. I'm sorry about the other night. You warned me, and
It's
I wasn't
okay.
thinking.
I just want to make sure that, you know, if you're going to be texting me that kind of stuff, that you're
Yeah.
safe from people potentially reading your phone and
Yeah,
thinking, oh,
no,
she's telling the cops this, that, and another, you know?
Yeah, no, I just wasn't thinking that night. There was no one else around. I really felt like I could talk to, and I tried to call, but I think you were asleep, and I think I just panicked.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about that stuff, or are you not comfortable with that, or I don't know?
You know, I would. It's
Okay.
like I said, I had never heard of them before, and now I feel like they're all I hear about, and they're after my friends, and it's like I want to know about these people that I just sent one of to jail for a very, very long time.
Does he
just
know?
in case. I don't think he does. I don't think I'm even on their radar, to be quite honest. So when Ruger and Anita May asked if I would testify in court if it came to that, I kind of spiraled, because if I did, they would. But at the same time, I want to help.
Well, I'm at the ranger station if you want to come out here. It's pretty remote. I don't think,
I'm currently in a ranger tower in Josiah.
Oh,
I did a lot of hiking to clear my head.
okay. Well, how about, are you going to be there for a bit?
I only have a bike, so probably.
Okay. Well, I can get my stuff and get ready, and then I'll head up there and see. It's the one on Josiah, you said?
Yeah, when you it's like the very center of the hunting zone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll head up there and we can talk about it.
Thank you.
All right. Stay safe.
Stay safe.
I'll be there in a minute.
Of course. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Gotta grab all my stuff. Nope. This is trash. This is trash. Armory. One of these. One of those. I get two of those actually. I guess I can't shift by anymore. Yeah, the bandages don't work with the formals. Okay. That. I think Prolos is fixing the bandages a little bit to help alleviate the issues. So it's gonna be kind of a rough day, I think. Numbers might be low because of Thanksgiving week.
Five to 10 any actives?
Dispatch 270, show me 1041.
52876 jewelry store.
Guess nobody wants to sit on the driving school. I don't blame them.
This is 604. I'm gonna 76 Cassidy Trail. Do some license checks.
Copy that.
Dispatch 443. Is there something going on Sandy as well?
Yeah, I'm getting my Explorer chat. And we're gonna go talk to
Probably
Kiki.
fishing.
Ah.
What, 10 under?
I was just curious what's going on Sandy.
692. Yeah, we're just doing some report wrong and shit.
Dispatch 677 showing an active 80 with a blacking. Weather clear, traffic light.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're southbound Alta Street,
Hi, Tessa.
pushing Alta Street Apartments.
Hi.
Right.
There is about 40
Westbound,
people
this
fishing
is
I'm
right
aware.
Red Garage.
Thank
Yeah.
now.
you.
We went up there and it was ridiculous.
I'm aware. Thank you.
Tessa.
We're westbound of
Yes.
Vespucci Boulevard. Right.
Schumacher,
Northbound
all the houses.
Palomino Avenue.
The past 2 days, I have found nets outside of every house. I live out there now.
Schumacher?
Vehicle
Chumash?
U-turning.
Yes, you can't see
We're
them
now
from the road.
southbound
You literally
Palomino
have to go on the beach
Avenue,
for you to
left,
see them.
eastbound
Okay.
San Andreas Ave.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
77? Is anybody? We're
So what? I
northbound
removed.
Ginger
I
Street.
removed 2 of them on duty earlier.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. I hope you're okay, Tessa.
Yeah, I'm good. There's just a lot is
Vehicle
happening.
1050. We're westbound Ginger Street. Unknown vehicle is out at the time. I believe the driver flew out of the car.
I'm kind of sad because I want
Yep,
fishing to
driver
be
did
something
fly
that
out of the
people enjoy,
car.
but like I'm kind of upset that
Back
people are
mobile,
killing it.
right, southbound Ginger Street. Right, westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Oh, we can't have nice
right
things.
All right, awesome. You want to take comms?
Nope. Keep going.
Not right behind me, but almost. All right, we're westbound Del Perro Freeway.
I don't want it getting nerfed into the ground so far that people don't want to play and do it. But it's, I
Expand
mean,
Del Perro Freeway.
it's incredibly broken right now.
677
Taking
secondary.
It's kind of annoying that people are abusing that.
Left Palomino Drive. Palomino Avenue.
Vehicle smoking.
West back onto Del Perro Freeway.
Vehicle did 1050 into a individual, so PIP will be authorized. We need to shut this down.
Like, the amount of stuff that we have seen people just straight up breaking and abusing is actually unreal. And that is just
Willow is
depressing.
throwing. We're going to be eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
I am throwing, my bad. I didn't know you were buddied up there either.
West off of Del Perro Freeway.
Looks like the driver fell out and is knocked out. There's a passenger. Throwing cuffs on the driver now.
The nets are actually already limited, I think.
589, 195.
Or they're supposed to be. Although I guess there's probably nothing stopping you from... Unless there's like a timer on it or something. You could probably buy one, put it in a car, buy another, etc. I don't know how it works.
Dispatch 589, 295s.
Good show, notes.
Like, I don't really understand how anyone could see the actual, like, amount of profit that they're making through fishing right now and be like, yeah, this is fine. I'm cool to just do this.
2876, 31A.
You know what I mean? I just feel like that's icky. I guess I don't really blame people, but like, please guys, come on. It's just disappointing, I guess.
Dispatch 682 is 1042. Have a good one, everyone.
Have a good night, dude.
Hi, Lewis.
Hey. Copy 682, marking you 1042-0539. Thank you for your service. Have a great night.
Hey.
Hey there. How you feeling?
Oh, I'm alright, I guess. Just, I gotta get out there. Apparently there's a lot of people fishing right now and doing shady stuff.
Road, about 3 minutes.
Yeah, we reported some nets this morning.
South Milton Drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was kind of funny because there was a guy who came over and was like, "Be cool, be cool, be cool," and we were like, "Yeah, we're cool. They're not our nets." And then he casually walked across the river into the woods.
We'll be on it.
I think it was his.
Dispatch Mark 653 and a 1038 with the black and colored.
The weirdest thing. Like, all right, I think that's one way to get away from being caught.
Copy that, 653, holding out traffic.
Well,
There are a lot of alligator snapping turtles in the river right now, too.
yeah, we're working on the population.
Well, that's good.
So I guess let's talk over here. So what exactly happened?
So it started with May. You know Mayflowers, right? She used to be
not
Blaine
really.
County. Oh, okay. Well, she used to be Blaine County Mountain Rescue, and we used to be friends. It's how I met Odessa. And then one day, May went missing for a couple weeks.
Picture Perfect Drive.
And when she was found, she had been taken by this group called the Smiley,
Motorcycle related
who
to a house
brainwashed her
or VCB.
into becoming one of them. And she tried to kill Odessa. But Odessa, I guess, rescued her and was trying to, rehabilitate her, fix her, I guess. Everyone was telling her to her and, end it because it was dangerous. But love made her do some weird things, and finally, I think it was 2 weeks ago, May finally stabbed her in the throat, and she called things off, and May hasn't really left her alone since then. But I guess she has this father figure named Rick Locke, who was also stalking a couple friends of mine, and apparently he was on parole. But it was to the point where she had to disguise herself, and we had to disguise ourselves to hang out with her, because he kept creeping closer and closer and closer every time we were anywhere. And then finally, the other day, working in the farmer's market, and he was there in the booth beside mine. It was kind of terrifying because I knew I knew his connections at this point, and I knew what he wanted to do to my friends, but he was really friendly and casual, but I kept a super close eye on him. And then at Dean World, he started doing some weird stuff and picked up a man, said, "I'm going to teach you a lesson, and I'm going to cleanse you," and took him to the end of the pier. And that's when I called 911, because no one else was going to. They were all just laughing. And I was like, this man is screaming for help, and you're just laughing. So I called 911, and they showed up right away, and they caught him, and I was relieved at first, because that meant a man is in jail who was trying to hurt my friends and maybe other people as well. But then they asked me if I would be willing to testify in court, and that's kind of when I started to panic. Because I've heard some very big names connected with this man. And I just got really scared. I don't know. I don't know what they're capable of other than what I've heard. So I don't know if there's something worse they might be able to do.
They are capable of a lot worse.
Yeah.
I don't mean to scare you exactly, but it's
No, it's
one of
okay.
those things that you need to know to stay away from.
I want to know.
Speak of the devil. It's nothing.
What was that?
I don't really know what to tell you, to be completely honest. I know that it's frightening, and I know what you're going through. And it sounds like you, in particular, probably aren't on their radar right now.
I don't think I am, and that's what scares me is that if I testify, will it put me on their radar?
It will. So that's your prerogative. You know, I can only advise you to do what you feel is best for yourself. I'd like to say that we could protect you guys if you do testify, but
There's only so much
mean-
you guys can do.
I mean, look at me, Kiki.
Yeah, I know. And
I can't even
that's-
protect myself. How?
I just think of like Patrick and Lucas and you and
They've both
you
been
keep
attacked.
testifying. How do you testify again and again, even when they come after you afterward?
It used to be a lot different. I used to stretch the truth or just outright tell lies to people that came asking. That's how I survived
You had to protect
before
yourself.
I became an officer. Now it's kind of expected that I'm a snitch or a narc. Because I'm an officer, but now at least I feel as though I can defend myself if I can. And I have people that will back me up and have my back when I need it.
Yeah.
Before I didn't have that. It was just me against pretty much everybody.
Yeah, I feel that. Like I have friends in the PD, but I don't want to be like that person who just calls every time I need help, because I don't want you guys to think that's why I'm friends with you. I genuinely enjoy your company. Do you have to take that?
Not right now.
Okay. But I don't want you or Ruger or Hannah or anybody else I know to think that, oh, she only calls when she needs something. What's more, I just don't want to bother you when you're busy, but when you're not busy, I'm happy to take up your time.
I mean, it's not a burden. If you need help, you need help. That's the point of us existing in the city. We're here to help people.
That's true.
And if anybody gives you guff about that, then they probably shouldn't be in this line of work.
Yeah, I don't think anyone I know would do that.
I think the biggest takeaway you should have is that we might not always be able to help you, and that's what makes us feel bad.
But you have a whole city and you have a whole state to worry about. I can't expect you guys to just drop everything for me. I was actually genuinely impressed with how quickly they showed up for that 911.
We want to help.
I know.
It's just sometimes we can't.
I know. And I'm not, like, upset about that. It's just scary to think about.
Oh, God.
And I think it's also the fact that there are names that I know, people who know my face and who know where I work and who know my friends, who are in connection with these people. And they're high up. They're really high up there. It just makes me worry of, like, I do. I've been remembering to buy them. I also have a knife. It's in one of my cars. I was told that knives were his thing, so I put it away while I was out, just in case he somehow got a hand of it.
Yeah, they seem to like pointy objects.
They're quieter, more personal.
It is a lot more personal.
Anybody can shoot a gun. You don't have to see the face of the person you're even shooting. With a knife, you have to get up in there, look your victim in the eye most of the time. Not that I've ever done it. I used to watch a lot of true crime TV, so I just kind of, as any woman does.
It's not so much that you need to worry about them stabbing you from the front. If there's anything that I know about the Smileys, it's that they prefer to stab you in the back.
I don't think May remembers me, and that kind of hurts. But at the same time, it's probably for the best. We used to be close, but ever since her change and the whole taking, anytime I've spoken to her, she has no idea who I am, I think. And it hurts. I won't lie. It was probably the safest thing for me.
You're probably right. If they have a hold of her and she's fully interested in being a part of their organization,
I think she is from the sounds of it.
Then it's probably for the best that you stay away from her.
Yeah.
Whatever she was before is not what she is now, and it likely never will be.
Yeah. She's still after my friend. She won't let her go. She's obsessed. I don't know what to do to help her because I don't want to get close to the state and get on their radar, but I also want to protect my friend.
Ma'am?
All because she's obsessed she got broken up with because she stabbed her in the neck. How dare she? I can't believe she broke up with me just because I stabbed her. It's literally something she said.
Yeah.
Are they all like that?
Some of them. They all accept that as a proper mentality.
Very victim and God complex, all wrapped in one.
All I can really tell you is that you should continue doing your best to stay away from them.
I will.
And, you know, I can't make that decision for you to testify against or anything. That ultimately is up to you.
Is there a way to do it without them knowing who I am?
Not safely.
Not safely?
You can do a deposition, which would mean that it's private, and your name gets obscured in the reports. But if he recalls any details or anything that might give away, you know, where you were, you know, anything that might identify you, it's... Hold on, I gotta take this.
You're okay.
Hello?
Hi, Tessa, it's Jenny.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, where are you gonna be? We just want to come drop something off for you.
I'm talking to somebody up at one of the stations.
Oh, okay. If you need us to wait, then we're more than happy to.
Let me call you back.
All right, no problem. Be safe.
Okay, thank you. Sorry
Everything
about
okay?
that. Yeah, I think everything's okay.
Right. And that is also a very good point because I was actively interacting with a group that he was interacting with when it happened. So there's only maybe 4 people that it could be that would have the same testimony as myself, including me. 3 of them are from, I think, Cool Beans, and then there's me, because it all happened in front of my booth.
So you'd be very identifiable.
Yep, I was in my Christmas outfit. We were talking about Santa. He wanted to buy something from me, but he got distracted by Santa because Santa wasn't giving him drugs. I hope that was a joke. So he ran away, ran past my booth again with Santa over his shoulder, came back without Santa, and then said, Santa's been taken care of. The naughty list has been reset. And then he said, allegedly. He just kept saying that word over and over and over again, like it's going to protect him from anything, you know? And then he saw somebody he had seen at Polito Market as well, some priest of the Children of the Mountain. It's this weird cult that's kind of popped up recently. They're very weird. He has this, they worship this person called Samantha who lives in his apartment. I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. He says that she's an entity and not an actual person, but then he said she lives in a person, so I stay away from them. They are weird. Yeah, I don't know. They're at the markets. It's really weird. Worship Chiliad specifically.
Okay.
Yeah, so don't be surprised.
Collier,
if you
thank you
see
for
him
the Prime,
around.
by the way,
But he picked
Rad,
him up,
thank you
said,
for
I'm
the
gonna
2
teach him a
months.
lesson.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna cleanse you, and then ran off with him, and that's when I called 911. Like, hey, Rick Locke is doing this thing. And that's when it all kind of went down. It was a very long
So
day.
since he was on parole, did he get picked up and sent off?
Oh,
or-
yeah. A friend of mine said he is going away for a very, very long time because apparently while he was in custody, he also assaulted an officer.
Okay. Then you're not required to testify.
Oh, God, okay.
He assaulted an officer, so...
That's enough.
Bottom line, he's going back because he was on parole.
Okay.
It's entirely up to you, but just express to anyone who asks, I am in fear of my life. I feel as though if I testify, they're going to come after me and kill me.
I did
And-
mention that to Lieutenant May. And she said, okay, let me know if you change your mind and if
Okay.
there's anything I can do to help. But it was still just, it had been a long weekend of hiding from him to begin with, and then to finally see him go and then get that question. And I was exhausted at that point. I literally fell asleep in this tower.
You know, I never used to report anything. Unless I
hate to use
had
the
to.
word, but yeah, I hate to use this word, but I feel like I'm choosy about what I report. Like, if it's worth it. Like, petty things, I don't usually. Oh, if somebody robbed this guy, well, they'll rob me if they see me. I'm so sorry, dude. They'll probably come after me. But, oh, I just watched them shoot a guy. That I'll report.
I didn't even go that far.
Oh?
I used to only report things if it benefited me.
Oh.
Or protected me, I guess. From going to jail or getting into trouble.
I'm sure there are a lot of people like that.
I don't really hold it against people if they do that.
No, neither do I. You have to protect yourself in a city like this. I wish there was more I could do to protect my friends. I feel useless half the time.
I would give you advice, but I don't know if what I was doing really worked.
What were you doing?
There's certain benefits that come with not reporting things and being a law-abiding citizen. Certain perks.
Knowing the right people helps, for sure.
Sometimes it's as simple as just telling somebody that this is happening to you.
Like when you got shot by Mayhem?
Sort of.
Because that word spread very quickly. And that's not me saying like, ooh, spooky, but just like, I told people, and I heard other people telling people. I saw somebody vandalize one of the Mayhem sign that said, fuck your Mayhem.
Sometimes having friends in high places is useful and can help you when you can't protect yourself. It may end up getting you hurt again. Or worse, but
honestly, I care less about myself and more about those around me. If I hurt myself, that's on me. But if they hurt someone because of me, that's not their fault.
Hmm. I used to feel that way.
What?
I realized that a lot of the people that I was taking the fall for and protecting and lying for and the people that I thought were friends and who said they would have my back if anything happened. A lot of that was just empty promises made by people that never intended to keep them.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Even with that said, I want to assure you that I am not someone who would do that to you. I want you to know that if you ask me to help you, I will help you. And because I care very much about you. You're wonderful. And I hate that people hurt you.
Not all that wonderful. You said it yourself. You noticed what I was doing. You think that wasn't intentional?
Probably was. But at the same time, they kind of brought it on themselves, right? They shot you down in nothing for nothing. And then just left you to die. You told me about that. I wanted to know who they were and shoot them down myself. But I'd probably get arrested for that. I'd rather not.
That's why I don't think I'm all that wonderful. If I'm
Because I
doing to
wouldn't
you
shoot
exactly
someone for
what
you?
people did to me. The city changes you.
It does.
And most of the time it's not for the better. And I can already see you are a good person. But I can already see the city starting to take hold of you. Through me, through the Smileys, through your friends.
I know they're just words. But I'd like to keep being a good person. Because there are things I stand to lose more than financially if certain things go down. I've had people approach me asking, let's go hunting, shoot that mountain lion, let's go rob a house, let's go boost some cars. I've gotten all the offers. I know so many people who are like, hey, can you hold on to this class 2 for me and help me sell it? But I feel like I stand to lose more than money if I do something like that. I would lose my job, and not just one of them. I would lose several of them. I'd lose friends, I think. I'd probably even lose you. And I don't want to.
I don't think you could lose me. Takes an awful lot to do that. Unless you intend to stab me in the back.
I would never do that. Which again, I know you're gonna think are just words to mean it. I would never do that to you or to my friends or my family.
I want you to do whatever it is you need to do to survive in this city. And keep yourself the way that you are. Whether that means lying to me or concealing things from me, that's okay.
I think if it comes to that, I'm still gonna try and find a way to make it clear to you why, or at least that I am doing it, without making it super obvious, you know?
Yeah. Just remember to put yourself first, okay?
I'll try.
This city won't do it for you.
No, they won't. I have gotten pretty lucky. For example, I got hit by a car the other day, and I heard a man in yellow shout out, "Oh shit, that's Kiki. Go get her. Bring her to the hospital." So I at least have some people that, you know, they recognize me.
Thank you, I'll go check.
I gotta go check something.
Apparently there's gill nets somewhere nearby.
Probably Cassidy Creek.
Rat and Pass, I think.
Oh, right down here. They're getting sneaky.
Yeah.
I shouldn't keep you then, guys. Gotta go take those down. Thank you, Tessa.
You really shouldn't thank me.
You came out here and you listened to me cry. And you offered me advice and you shared with me some things about yourself that I'm sure you don't share with everybody. I thank you for trusting me and for taking time out of your day to come here.
You're welcome. But
you have relieved some of my stress. You have.
I just want you to know that your proximity to me is probably going to get you more scrutiny from them.
That's fine.
Okay.
Luckily, I mean, if it's not you, it's one of the others.
It sounds like they like all your friends.
Yeah. Wearing orange has protected me from some things, even if I'm not actually BC Mar. But
If
then there are
anything
people who know I'm
escalates-
friends with Odessa and Hannah.
If anything escalates, try and give me a call.
I'll try.
If it starts to become an issue for you more so than anybody else.
I'll do my best.
Alright, I'm gonna get going, but you be careful, okay?
You too. Stay safe, okay?
I make
You
no
have fun
such
ripping
promises.
those nets.
I'm gonna tear them up. I'm gonna
I'm
rip
probably
them
gonna do
down.
some fishing myself.
Alright, well, just be careful out there, because apparently people have been robbing people, and it's crazy. It's like a carnival or something.
Oh yeah, it's been real busy. People are getting treasure chests full of gold.
What? A gold?
Yeah.
What the heck?
They've been pulling up treasure chests that are just full of gold bars.
What the heck?
I know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go find out about these gold bars, because I need some money.
Alright, have fun.
Alright, bye. Oh. Please. Alright. Bratton Pass. Would there be fishing nets here? Poor Kiki. She's gonna have to find out on her own. There's only so much Tessa can do about the Smileys. Can't even keep herself safe from them. Heck, one of them's even working for her right now. Why is my car, like, freaking out? Hello? No traction. Bratton Pass.
You check?
10-2.
In the river parallel to Bratton Pass.
Can do.
Dispatch 677 back there.
Got you back in service 1208.
Krenith, by the way, thank you for the 5 months. Don't see any down there. It's kind of really difficult to get down there, so I doubt anyone would be willing to do it right there. Whoa! Okay, bad idea. Bad idea.
You can dispatch be advised. Another 1071 from Grapeseed.
Okay, it might be stuck. It might be
Yeah,
stuck.
61st 23. I think I got eyes on the people that were shooting here. I'm gonna go approach.
Be advised it says we have a matte black Nissan.
Yep, that's the vehicle.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. We made it. We made it. It's alright. We got it. Ooh, that was a little scary. See, chat? You guys don't have any faith in me.
1038 northbound Alta is going to be code 4.
Copy that.
Dispatch 315 today.
Copy 315, marking you back in service 1229.
See anything?
432 today.
64 dispatch, do we have any park rangers on duty?
Hey, firm 270.
I got some guy shooting cows here in Grapeseed Farm. You want to come here and check it out?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, he was saying he put them down for some sort of disease, helping out his neighbor. I don't really buy it, to be honest, because there's like 10 of them that he shot.
Dispatch 504 shows back 10-8.
Copy 504, showing you back in service 1239.
Is this the mad cow guy again?
Dispatch 215, 1038 northbound Alta Street, nearest crossbound Boulevard. Silver and color Karen occupied 1,000.
Copy that, holding you on traffic.
Yeah, the guy from Grapeseed is taking off on me. I'm gonna be in the active 80 with Sand King, Grapeseed Avenue.
Yeah, from 270, 76.
Now eastbound, their road just towards Sonora. Now merging onto opposite lanes of travel, northbound Sonora Freeway.
67776.
A psychopath.
Now heading westbound onto the dirt path that leads towards Mount Chiliad.
You need 77?
Yeah, affirm.
50476.
Still heading westbound on the dirt trail towards Chiliad.
Right away, it's going to be an active 80 westbound Glenwood Boulevard.
Oh my god, why? I feel like this is worse right now. I don't know.
Hey, firm. Hey, firm.
Alright. We're going to move this chase to channel 3.
80 still.
208 westbound, Clips Boulevard. Speeds of 80 and climbing. Slowing down left, southbound.
Dispatch, if I stop giving directions, it's because I died a horrible death falling from Chiliad in my CVPI. Still climbing westbound Chiliad.
I might circle around and go over to Great Ocean Highway, see if he comes down there.
We're still climbing the mountain, ma'am.
Hey, firm.
I think we're
If you
going all
could
the way
climb
to
up
the
from
top.
the opposite direction, that'd be helpful.
You guys want air one?
What could be helpful? We're almost at the top of Chiliad.
We have this 80 move to channel 4.
Oh, he's fallen.
Cardinal?
Which side of the mountain is he falling?
I believe he's falling towards the Grapeseed side. I could be wrong. Possibly southbound. So it's gonna be in your Grapeseed area.
And from he is on his back right now, looks like he may be trying to flip the vehicle. Hey, you better not flip that. You better not flip that. Oh God.
Be careful.
Alright, he flipped the vehicle. I was not able to get out of mine because it was very steep.
Everyone overhead. They're continuing down the mountain on the
Oh
south
my God,
side.
please.
Oh, they're struggling. They're not in control of the vehicle. They crashed into a tree. Vehicle team's either stalled or, yeah, it was stalled. They're still
me 27 months, by the way. And Bretley, thank you for the 20 months. Bristleboy, thank you for the 30. Welcome back, all of you.
Continuing off on foot in the grassy area of the Maze Bank Tower.
I'm right behind you, Hayes. I'm coming.
Continuing westbound by the tower.
I mean, we could pull out Air 1 for that, but I think we had just way too many units in general on it.
Accidentally went
That was
inside.
the main problem. Like, I know we called for 77s, but we only really needed, like, 3 to 4 units. So it was like, why do we have so many people here?
I'm gonna try and get Tim Littleman from
Not that I
the
mind
tower.
a big response like that. It's always appreciated, obviously. But,
Let me know if he exits.
it was a little much. We had like 6 units.
Do you guys need 77s for the active situation?
It's currently Ocean King. We just have Tim Lindemann hiding in a office on Maze Bank Tower.
A-firm.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the heck?
Batch 15, 10-8.
Copy that, get you back in service 1443. PD from dispatch, did anybody check out those?
I got a Littleman outside.
It should be Jim that's outside. Tim's outside. He's now running westbound.
Copy that. I don't even know how to get out of this place.
Copper status. Air 1 is down.
Oh no.
13 Bravo from Copper, so.
Copy.
I believe she was on channel 1.
Copper had another headache.
Yeah, I see her down below.
The unfortunate part is that when people are shooting these cows, oh my god, Jesus. When people are shooting these cows like this, it doesn't leave the cow's body behind
Do we have
proper.
any visual near Whitman?
Dispatch. Do we have any EMS available? EMS from PD.
Yeah, it would leave evidence if they're skinned, but it sounded,
EMS for
what
PD.
he said, it sounded like you either like shot them or ran them over
We need
and hadn't skinned them yet.
on Upper Power Street and San Andreas at the I don't know, the big ass Maze Bank Tower. We have one downed officer.
Correction 2, we're bringing the second one up.
Correction, we
Copy
have
that,
two.
Papa 2476.
Littleman coming in with a golf cart.
Let's continue westbound San Andreas.
There were shots fired over here too.
He's circling around.
Yeah, I'm on motor unit if you want me to pursue.
Feel free, he's continuing westbound, now turning around. Be advised that that golf cart is... second time they stole it now.
I'm going to try and trick him to come over to me so I can talk. I'm going to try and taste him.
I'm gonna call Jim and see what his demands are.
Is there still that chase going on? I think it's by the redwood lights.
Good evening, dispatch. Be advised. I believe we have ongoing gang shootouts in Davis and Strawberry.
There were shots fired over here, but... Oh! Same guy. Oh! He skinned a cow. Oh my god. Disgusting. Give me that. Gimme. Where was he when he shot, though? Shot twice. Aha. Oh my god. More cow. This is disgusting. Scumbag. They catch him?
Dispatch 677 showing me 1042.
That 677 got you 42 at 1556. Thank you for your service, former dispatcher.
Dispatch from 270.
Send it.
What radio frequency is that, cow chase on?
I believe it was on channel 1, but it might be wrapped up. I'm unsure. Let me stand by. Yeah, it's going to be wrapped up.
Are they still on frequency 1?
A-firm, they're going through the vehicle now. I think they have an ID5.
A-firm, he's in custody.
Hey, from. I'm on my way. Radio check?
10-2.
270 went back to document the scene. I found evidence of unlawful taking. Where's the suspect right now?
He's 76 to Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office.
Hey, firm, I'm on my way.
Hey, firm, I'll meet you down there, ma'am.
It's fine. It's alright. Okay, so I need to get the gunshots reported. There were 2. There was one on Seaview. There was this one. And then there was Joe Lane.
So is it illegal to shoot a cow? Well then I want to press charges on the motherfucker who shot that damn cow then.
The heck?
I can't see. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe. Yeah, usually second time's a charm. There you go.
Alright, which one of these do you want, sir?
I don't
What's
give a
the big
shit.
one?
Yeah, fine. That sounds good.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna search you one more time and then seize your possessions there.
Sounds good.
Stealing livestock, huh?
I wasn't stealing no livestock. What are you talking about?
Yeah, sure you weren't.
I heard what was happening out there, so I came a running to see what was going on. I live down at the ranch over there, so I came out to see what the whole ruckus was.
Well, you made it more of a ruckus.
Looking at him.
What is wrong with my camera? Hello?
I can't seize his possessions for some reason.
What do you have on him?
1 second, ma'am. The hell? I can't seize his possessions for some reason. That's crazy.
I ain't gonna shoot nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, I took the guns off of you.
I'll assume that it's off of me anyway.
He had a hunting rifle, hunting knife, Colt 1911, some beef, and some animal lard, ma'am. And rolls of small notes as well. 19 of them.
That was from fishing.
Well, those are still illegal. Doesn't matter where they came from.
They ain't illegal. It was from a fucking fishing tournament. I go look into a box. Some of you motherfuckers down there all damn day fishing. What are you talking about?
Let me handcuff you, sir. All right.
Just popped out one of them damn treasure boxes. Not illegal.
Can I get your finger for fingerprinting test thing?
Yep. There you go.
Thank you so much, Mr. Colton.
Mr. Colton.
Yeah, Miss Tessa.
You're in trouble, mister.
What did I do?
If I run these casings I found at the scene, am I gonna find out something I shouldn't?
Nope.
I think I am. GGSR test him.
Yeah, you came back positive.
Oh my god! I am disgusted, frankly.
Oh, come on. I didn't even shoot a damn thing.
Oh, I bet you run him over with that big old car.
I didn't do that either. They were down when I got them.
That's a bold-faced lie.
No, it
Yeah,
ain't.
I've literally seen this guy shoot the cow.
He
Oh my
didn't
god!
see shit.
You're
He
trying to
is full
sit
of- he
here
is
lying,
full of
saying you
this
didn't do it.
motherfucker lying. The only liar over here is this
Disgusting.
guy. This guy lying right there.
I'm disappointed in you.
What do you mean?
You couldn't
You
go
should be
hunting the
disappointed in him
normal
for
way.
being a bold-faced liar because he's trying to cover his own ass right now, saying he had something to fucking pull me over for, but he didn't do shit. He didn't see nothing.
Sounds to me like he did see something.
I went and was checking on the cow to make sure the cow was okay.
Mm-hmm.
Put my mustache back on. You fucked me up. He the one that did it, not me. He lying.
Mm-hmm.
I heard what was going on. I came.
Let me look at this rifle. I'm gonna take it.
I mean, I was hunting.
Yeah.
I was hunting earlier.
Thank you, ma'am.
I was hunting earlier. That's why I'm just all positive. But that's about it.
Did he have any pelts in the truck?
No.
No,
but he had the beef though.
I had a beef. Yeah, no shit. I'm helping getting food at a restaurant I was hunting earlier.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna go run this firearm. Why is my camera, all
All right,
wonky?
Mr. Colton.
Oh, come on, Tessa.
What is-
Let me have my gun when I get out of damn fucking Bolingbrook. Come on, man.
Hello?
I put it into evidence, but he also had a gun in the glove box.
Let me turn around.
No, it's not because of the rifle. I think it's the building. Okay. Where's the evidence processing thingy?
Where's the mugshot room? It's right here, right?
I think there's a special room for it. This is the armory. No, it was happening to me before the rifle got put on. I didn't have a gun on my back before. It's down here. Lockers. Ah, here it is. Okay. So I do have his casings from both. (1194), is that right? Yeah, 1194-BEH. It's not a hot gun or anything, but he did definitely kill at least 2 cows that we know of, so. And we can prove. I got a match.
Surprising. He wants medical, so I'm just gonna call EMS down here. Quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I
EMS
had to
from PD.
remind him how to do his job.
I have a male requiring medical attention in Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office.
Saw me roll 55 times down a mountain, then forgot about medical.
True. I almost accidentally run you over.
You almost ran me over.
Yeah, I was trying to stop you from flipping over that car, but I couldn't stop my own car.
I know. You're welcome. I got out of the way for you.
So he's probably
I
looking.
didn't shoot a damn cow, Tessa. That wasn't me.
Well, with all due respect, Gomer, I don't believe you.
But I didn't shoot him.
Well, you could say that all you want, but I mean, I got the evidence that says you did.
I didn't do it.
You did so do it.
It wasn't me.
That's a lie.
This guy didn't
Are
even
you
see
really-
me do nothing.
Why the heck are you out here killing cows, Gomer?
I can't answer that. That sounds incriminating.
Oh, well, I mean, did you ask for an attorney?
No.
Oh, okay. Do you want an attorney?
No.
Okay.
Nah, damn, no, it's all good.
Oh my God, what is this?
I ain't gonna answer that question, Tessa, because I didn't do it. I mean, here's
Yeah,
the thing,
you
all
did.
right? I live on a damn ranch. We supply food for ourselves, for the people of Los Santos. I'm out there day and night slaving over the damn fields and the fucking pens and all that. People saying they need some food, they need steak. You know, we might have something we offer down there. We grow them ourselves. You know, we get kind of attached to these things, all right?
You
It
gotta
ain't easy
have
for me to
a
do that.
proper license to do that kind of stuff, sir.
Well, you know what? We don't afford much help there.
Uh-huh.
But people still need, you know, they need their food.
Medical attention.
I mean, how many fucking people get burgers out here?
Well,
whoa,
a lot, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mr. Golden, could you turn around real quick? I'm gonna just put these cuffs on you.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do nothing. Don't worry about it.
You're not gonna do okay. Well,
I ain't gonna do nothing.
it's like my camera gets stuck whenever I back it up against
there you go,
something,
paramedic.
and then it doesn't readjust.
Hey, what happened to you, sir?
I rolled down the mountain like 55 times.
So if someone walks up behind me, they screw up my
Conveniently
camera.
forgot about it
They
until
push
I
my
reminded
camera.
him. Even though I'm fucking hunched
Like,
over,
watch.
like fucking in pain over
See?
him.
Well, I'm not the
What
one who
the
put
heck?
cuffs on you. I didn't really get you. I didn't really get to see you get arrested. I was around the property.
You saw me. You dragged me away from where the car was. I mean, you saw me roll down the mountain. You were following me. I even heard you call on the radio.
Oh, that's
Okay, so if I turn camera, it bumps closer. Fixed there. But when I got close to her, it got all scuffy.
Good on food? I mean, I'm all right. I mean, you guys got a good water source around here?
Coffee.
A little dehydrated. I appreciate it. Oh, what a guy. Look at this him. At least these medics know what the fuck they doing.
Anyone else hungry?
What do you got?
Shh. I have a single breakfast wrap left, but I can always go get some more stuff at this.
Yeah, I bet it's got bacon and
That's
beef in
okay.
this motherfucker. What we got?
Come on, can I talk to you real quick?
I'm
Thank you.
vegetarian, so does it have meat in it?
Oh, hell yeah, it does. This thing got bacon.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
sausage.
someone else can have it then. I appreciate it though.
Got a good old pig in there.
So, what should we charge him for, For the killing
So,
of the cows.
cows are a protected species. It's a little odd. I know that sounds kind of funky, but basically they are on the list of protected species, so people can't just go out to somebody's farm and murder everything that they have. So he technically was stealing livestock by shooting those cows. They didn't belong to him. He hasn't provided any kind of documentation as far as whether or not they belong to him. He claims that he lives out there and that's his farm, but I don't have any documentation to prove that either, so as it stands, he's looking at least 2 counts of unlawful taking of a protected species. Does he have a valid weapon license?
Yeah, his licenses are all A-OK.
Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna be losing his hunting license.
So 2 counts on the taking of protected fish or wildlife, ma'am?
Yeah, did you see how many he had shot?
I've only seen him shoot 1, but there was 5 carcasses where we were, so
Did you happen to get a photo?
I did not. And I'm guessing by the time you were there, the
I didn't see evidence of that. I only saw, the casings that were from a couple of locations. We could probably make the argument for more, but I currently only have evidence of 2.
Okay.
Which I'll put in the report. So I'm good with just 2 counts, and then, let's see. He wasn't hunting without a license. It wasn't, he has a weapon license. Was that gun registered to him?
yeah, but he had another one in the glove box that did not belong to him, though.
Okay, so probably criminal possession of a firearm.
Yeah,
What
and
about...
that gun was reported stolen, so yeah, that's what I'm.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Criminal possession of a firearm, class 1. And was the vehicle his?
Yes, ma'am.
And did he have any other possessions?
Yeah, like I put into the report, he had a racing dongle. That's the stolen property in 3rd degree, and he had some small amounts of dirty money. So that's the possession of dirty money in the 2nd degree. But other than that, nothing illegal.
Alright, then I think that should cover us. Well, obviously with the reckless evading and stuff too, but...
Absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to him then.
Okay.
See what he says, if he wants a lawyer. Alright, Mr. Colton, we got your charges ready?
Please.
Yeah.
Please, bro.
So as it stands, you're looking at possession
Camera.
of stolen property in 3rd
Why
degree,
are
which is
you- why?
for the dongle you had on you.
gonna
You
do this.
have a
Wait,
reckless
what?
evade. Yes, sir.
That ain't stolen.
Well,
I bought it.
it's marked for police seizure, sir.
Doesn't mean it's stolen.
Well, that's on what it says.
It ain't stolen. Prove it's stolen.
It literally on the dongle says it's marked for police seizure.
Okay, it's marked for seizure, but don't mean it's stolen.
Would you like me to read you the definition of the charge?
Yes, please.
Absolutely. One second, sir. A person who knowingly purchased, obtained, or possesses any stolen property. These items are recognized as the following: laptops and computer dongles, and any other contraband that has been marked for police
A
seizure.
computer dongle. This is a phone dongle.
A person is found to be in possession of up to 3 pieces of stolen property.
This is a phone dongle. It ain't a computer dongle.
It's a USB. It's the same thing.
No, it's not. It is a.
Yes, it
it is
is.
a phone dongle, not a computer dongle.
One sec.
I think we can agree that that ain't a computer dongle. That thing plug into a phone. Therefore,
regardless, sir, it's marked for police seizure. So
okay,
meets
drop the damn
definition of the
charge. Come on, then. You took that damn dog. I know. You know how long I had that thing? I've had that thing for probably like 8-9 months.
All right, let me finish reading all these other charges, and then we'll sign it.
Okay.
What we're gonna do? All right. You get the reckless evading. Well, that's obvious. Possession of dirty money in the second degree. That's for the rolls that you had on you.
Second degree. How much?
Well, the first degree would
Wait,
be
no.
the higher charge.
Okay, no. That ain't bullshit. Why is it dirty? I literally got it from the fishing tournament, which is a legally sanctioned fucking thing. How am I getting charged fucking for that? I dropped every damn turtle I picked up and got the treasure chests. And in those chests, it had what you're calling dirty money. It's a fucking damn fishing tournament.
Yeah, like
So,
you said,
on that,
you got the turtles.
Could
Sorry, go ahead,
we
ma'am.
talk about that one?
Yeah.
This guy could do it.
Don't let him get to you. So I think we might actually be good to hand him back those rolls. I do actually believe that is something that's happening out there at the tournaments. I don't know whether or not we're supposed to be taking those off people, unless they've been, in part of a robbery or, selling things that they shouldn't be. And we have evidence of that. So I don't mind having him not get that charge, and, for the time being, I'd rather hand those back, and we're gonna have to sort out what we're gonna handle those like, because it's kind of a weird gray area, I think, because I don't believe he robbed anyone to get that money and did anything illegal to get that money.
Well, the thing is, ma'am, if you let's say we catch somebody that's selling oxy, they're gonna get the same rolls.
But that's
From that.
evidence of him doing something like that for those rolls. Did we catch him did we catch Gomer doing something where he would get those rolls?
No, we did not.
So that's the distinction, I think, between that.
I don't have a problem with dropping the charge. No, not at all. Yeah.
Yeah, so just for the time being, let's do that, on this particular case.
So do you want to just drop it, but we keep the rolls?
No, you can give them back. I think, there's more we gotta investigate about the treasure chests that are coming up.
Okay. Absolutely.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to handle those.
All right.
I'm
sir,
gonna have
so,
to ask
here's
somebody
what we're gonna do, all right? Regarding the dirty money charge.
what the deal is with that.
From one of those fishing tournaments.
Because it is awkward.
We're gonna get you the money back. Great. We're gonna drop that charge.
Okay. Works for me. It sounds good.
So here's the rules. If you want to grab them.
Okay.
For the rest of the charges, you have 2 times unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife. That's 40 cows.
What? Wait. Read that charge off.
Unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife.
Okay. And I want to know, what is the definition of that charge? What does that mean? You're reading me the title of it.
Cows are a protected species, Gomer.
I want to know what the charge is. I want to hear what it means.
All right. No person shall either individually or in association of one or more other persons willfully bait, tramp, hunt, injure, maim, kill, otherwise harm, or maintain possession of the pelt, carcass, or any part of animal named under restriction hunting or fishing unless maintained by the State Department of Natural Resources. So, sir, you see that, that definition is...
I didn't shoot it.
Yes, you did, you sicko!
I shot a rifle there earlier in the day.
No, we're not going there. I'll take you straight to a bench trial, sir.
Please do. Let me
All
see
right,
a
you
picture
want a
of the
bench trial? Let's
cows.
do it.
Let me see a picture of those fucking cows.
I got the carcasses, sir. With your casings right next to them.
Were they still
Come
dead?
at me.
They were still there.
Yeah. What you trying to say they were still there? They're giant 1,000-pound animals.
I've seen those things disappear real quick in front of me.
You sick son of a biscuit. We're not making that argument.
Wasn't there. It's
I
an
got the
illusion.
carcasses.
I think he's got bad cow disease.
I got
think
him.
he's seeing cows all over the place.
When you skin that cow, I don't know what you did with the pelt, sir, but
I didn't skin it. I just, I was poking him. Must have been a little, something might have fallen off of him.
well, the carcass was there
Single wake
with
up.
your bullets right next to it.
I see. In the pelt?
And I don't know where the pelt went. Matter of fact, I bet you dropped those
Wait,
pelts
hold
somewhere.
on. Give me a second, sir. All right?
Ew.
Can I speak to you, ma'am?
Yeah.
So I didn't search the car. The other deputy did.
What?
It had a lot of. It had like 6 or 7 dodo boxes in the trunk. So I'm guessing the car, the pills might be in that.
Did no one open them?
I think they're in the evidence. So I'm gonna check.
Okay, yeah, go open them. See if there's something in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
I know what you did.
What?
I know what you did.
What'd I do? I didn't skin it.
I don't believe you.
I didn't. No, I didn't. He kind of showed up as I was looking it over.
Mm-hmm.
I was just looking it over. I didn't
Why are you
skin
lying
the
to
thing.
me?
No, I did not skin it. I swear to my life right here, I did not skin it. I promise you that.
You're also saying you did not shoot it. And here you are, GSR positive, with your gun casings all over the scene. There's 2 locations.
At night. Come on there.
You went to 2 different locations and murdered a bunch of cows.
No, I didn't.
You know what? You're getting off easy, too, because we couldn't document the rest of them because there's a bunch of them dead up there, but I didn't get photos of them. I only got the 2 carcasses, so you're getting off easy, princess.
Wait, how much? All right, come on in. Okay. So, assuming, why we gotta throw 2 on him? Why we gotta throw 2 on? Why you gotta throw 2 on him?
Killed 2, and I can prove you killed 2.
No, I didn't.
I think you did, and I can take it to a trial.
I will play ball if you drop one.
What? No.
I'll play ball if you drop one.
Ugh, ew. No.
I'll play ball. Come on, why you gotta do? How much is the charge for potion?
I already did you a solid. I got you back your stupid rolls.
Well, yeah, those rolls. Those rolls were fucking like $200.
Now you want more? You give you an inch, you take a mile. Is that what it is?
Those rolls not even worth fucking like $200.
Yeah,
that's a bold-faced lie.
You can have, I wipe my ass with that shit. You got a toilet in here? Hold on, I'll wipe my ass with these rolls.
Ew.
Yeah, we didn't have it in evidence.
Oh God. All right. It's not in evidence. What do you mean?
Yeah, I think the person who documented the vehicle left them in there, and yeah.
Excuse me. Who documented the vehicle?
1 second.
Now it's dirty money.
I do not know. I'll find it out for you.
Okay.
What's going on? Come on, I've been in here long enough. What we doing here?
Well, that's your own fault. You could have been processed by now.
Okay, put me in.
Okay, you're gonna accept the charges?
How much are the fine for the cow things?
$13.50 each for the cows.
Oh, come on. I'm going broke here, Tess. Come on.
You said you were fishing earlier. I don't even buy that.
I was fishing.
Yeah, so you're not broke. I'm not stupid.
I don't have that much money. You go on the street and look around, man. I'm pretty broke considering. I was fishing. I went down tournament. The spot moved in the middle. I moved down the next spot.
Well, it's gonna be pretty much nothing but fishing for you here, sir, because you're gonna lose your hunting license.
Oh, come on. Don't take my hunting license. That's
I
all
gotta.
I got. Well, you gonna still see me out there, Tessa. I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. You ain't
That's
taking
why
that
I'm
from
gonna
there,
take
right?
your license.
Oh, come on. How do I get my damn license back?
You gotta go through the Scouts program.
Do I have to?
I don't know. It depends, I guess, on the judge, but I think if you wait a certain amount of time and speak to a judge.
Come on, Columbo did this, by the way. He put my damn
What?
first thing on my record. This is Columbo's fault. Blame him.
Ah, you got the highwayman, did ya?
Blame him. He's the one that did this all, right?
Uh-huh.
I had a lot of respect for you until he gave me that bullshit ticket.
You losing respect for me now, too.
Well, I mean, you could just give me one. You could only prove one anyway.
No, I can prove two.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Nope.
Yep.
No, you can't.
That's a lie.
Yep. Come on, just give me one.
Yeah. Could you come here, please? So she said that she didn't search them because she was told that we need a warrant to search those.
What?
That's what I got from her.
Who?
I didn't hear the call sign, and she was in a 38, so I was like, okay, we'll continue with that.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm sorry, ma'am.
Okay, that's, okay.
What's going on?
I'll just, we'll just process what we can here. Just, Jesus Christ. Okay, go ahead and just send them off with the charges that we've got, and we'll worry about that later.
All right,
What's
sounds
going
good.
on?
All right, Mr.
Oh
Garner.
my God, bro.
What was
Who
that old man? Why can't we
told
just
someone
leave
that?
this conversation
Who
going on?
said that? No, that's not how that works. That's not how any of this works.
What do you mean? Don't worry about it. I mean, you guys are breaking up. We got to talk about coffee.
No. It has
What?
nothing to do with your charges, sir. Okay, it was
Hello?
related.
What the hell that's supposed to mean?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Then why ain't you don't have the right to due process? Why the hell you ain't fucking
Oh
processing
my
me?
God.
That's what I'm about to do right now.
Well, you were talking. What was that about?
Well, I had to talk to Officer Lamb.
Yeah, about what?
Well, that's none of your business, sir.
That's what the hell happened? What's the big deal? What fucking happened?
You want to hear a funny joke?
Yeah.
So we were going to search those crates that were in your truck,
Yeah.
but somebody, I don't know who, I'm going to find out though, did not search those crates or look through them at all, despite the fact that you were under arrest and in possession of several things you shouldn't have been in possession of.
Yeah.
They apparently were told that they need a search warrant to search inside of those crates that were in that vehicle you were in.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, so I don't know who told them that, but they need to be retrained on fundamental things.
I mean, it sounds like that sounds accurate.
No,
I mean,
that ain't accurate at all.
Yep, sound accurate.
We got case laws for that.
Sounds accurate.
Nah.
Man,
You might be getting off on some significant things here,
warrant.
Mr. Colton.
Should've got a
So you
search
better
warrant.
count your lucky stars that they did that.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, Mr. Colton, I'll go over the charges again.
Come on,
with you,
drop
okay?
one of them. Just give me
We're
one.
not dropping anything.
We already dropped one of those charges, sir.
Yeah, the dirty money bullshit. No, you should be driving a stolen fucking property thing.
Well, it took the dirty money charge was like 12 months and $1,000 off your thing. So
Yeah, well, you have the value of the fucking money wrong too. Second degree.
No, yes, but you only got second and first degree on that charge.
$1,000. This ain't even worth $1,000.
Shoot.
Well, the way to charge, well, it doesn't matter. We dropped the
I hate
charge.
that. How do I delete
All right.
this? I don't think I can.
No,
Anyway,
okay.
right now you're looking at the possession of stolen property in third degree for the dongle.
No, that ain't stolen.
That it says on the
That
dongle.
ain't
It is.
Change it to
stolen.
blood?
That's for like bank laptops. I'm telling you right now, that's for the fucking bank laptops. I know they have
Sir.
dongles for those. That's a different story entirely.
Trust
Those
me,
are
I
bank
don't
laptops.
want to
Those are
stamp
bank
charges on you,
laptops.
sir. I've charged many people with this charge, and other officers told me to charge that charge.
Where they getting it
it's the
wrong?
way
I
to
mean,
charge.
you know, let me tell you to do a flip. Do a flip. I'm telling you to do it. Do it. Do a fucking flip. Bark like a dog.
Why?
That charge is
So, what is
Every time
happening?
you process something, you need to bark like a dog.
And 2
were
times
told.
unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife, and criminal possession of a firearm
Hello?
class 1.
It's blood.
Criminal possession of firearm. What do you mean?
You had a stolen pistol in your truck, sir.
I didn't put that in.
Well, it is your truck. You were driving it.
You a son of a bitch. You know that.
Sir, I'm just doing
Oh,
my job.
quit your belly aching. You'll be fine.
I ain't got a lot of money. And this guy's stacked.
Maybe
You
next
cadet?
time don't do crime, sir.
This guy cadet, ain't he?
Sir, for a
That
guilty
don't
plea, we can
matter.
definitely work on the,
This
on
is
the
a
time.
fucking cadet. Stack it away, cadet. Gotta look good, huh? Don't you?
Oh, honey, you're lucky I'm not processing you right now.
You gotta look good now, aren't you?
You think
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
stacking?
Yeah, stack hippopotamus over him.
All right, your total
Maybe I'll
goes to
hunt.
50 months and
You
100
guys
miles per
protected
hour.
wildlife, because maybe I'll hunt you next.
Well, that would not be nice.
Actually, we are.
Yeah, I bet you are.
All right, you want to hear your totals here, sir?
Yeah.
All right, so we're looking at 50 months, 100 months of parole, $5,100
Oh,
fine,
my
and 3
fucking
points off
God
your
in heaven.
license. For a
Jesus
guilty plea, we
Christ.
can knock off some of those months for you, sir.
Drop the fucking drop the stolen fucking thing, whatever that is.
I can't drop it. We
Oh my
find it
god,
on you.
you are so whiny.
Do that one.
No, we're not doing that. Just processing.
Drop that one and drop the extra cow.
No.
And both of them fell over at the same time. What the fuck is this shit? Didn't ask that thing to walk behind
Sir,
it.
I'll be honest with you. If you just, didn't take off and just talk to me, I would probably just leave you alone.
Nah, you weren't leaving me alone. You're on fucking radio. Lying fucking sack of shit right here. I saw
Well,
you.
I was on the radio, but for a different reason.
Nah, you were calling it in.
Well, yeah, when it. All right. Well, anyway. So how do you play?
Yep, see, you're full of shit. Lying to my fucking face. I see you. Oh, high and mighty motherfucker right here.
So
Driving him up. You ain't even room for that after you stack this whole fucking place to the roof. Fucking air one come out. Come on, give me a fucking break today. Jesus Christ.
I mean, they
Got
broke
your foot-
off.
Yeah,
they
'cause I
did
had
break off.
fucking-
I also broke off along with 2 other people. So
Like the only
I
reason
mean,
why
yo, with them
everyone
2
was
other
involved
people too on
initially.
time. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Yo, give me a fucking break. Come on, Em. You guys
I mean,
have
listen,
way
if
too
you want to
many
know the
people
reason why
for
everyone
a
was
fucking
involved
cow.
initially,
Come on,
is
Em.
I was the only one who
yeah,
was
but
after
at
you
the
when
end
you
of
were
it,
climbing
it was
Chiliad.
fine. It sorted itself out. Okay, we realized we had too many, so we pulled off.
Yeah, but that was already too late for me. I already got put to
Oh,
fucking oblivion.
you're so whiny.
I got put to fucking
Wah.
oblivion. You know, it's my first damn time getting arrested. Come on, I have the right to have a little bit more to say
Okay.
about it.
That's fine. We should. Well,
And then you go Stack City right here. Come on, damn.
this isn't even Stack City.
It is Stack City. It got an extra cow on it. You got no proof for the second one. Come on, damn.
I could show you
100%.
Stack City.
100%. Come on, drop the damn dongle. Come on.
I can't do it. You've had it on you, sir.
It is not stolen property.
It is.
No, it ain't. Fucking $2,500 right there. Come on, you already fucking yoinked it.
Once. It's literally a $500 fine.
Yeah, well, all right, drop it.
No.
Oh my God. You're the first person I'm going to come and find. You know that?
Listen, you can appeal this at a later date, or you're welcome to take this to a bench trial. Is that what you want to do?
Bench trial, huh? You want to go to a bench trial, cadet?
Well, it's up to you, sir. It's not up to me.
You want to go to a fucking bench trial, cadet?
Sir, like I said, it's up to you. It's
both
not
of
up to
them
me.
cows, both of them.
I already proved them.
No, you did. You might
We
be
do
able to
be
say
having the
about
proof.
one.
Oh, honey, I don't think you want to go this route.
You want to go a damn bench trial? I'll go the whole damn time. Fuck it. Fuck it.
So is
Want
that
to get
what you
on the
want, sir?
horn there? Get a hold of a judge there, cadet?
It's up to you.
You want to drop the damn
what you
dongle
want?
charge for 500?
Sir, I'm here to do my job. If that's in the courtroom or if it does here, it doesn't matter to me.
Oh my God! Look at this all fuck. You sound like a fucking robot. Damn robot over here.
What would you want me to say?
I have to. What I do, I have to do it. You don't have to do shit.
Well, if I don't do my job sufficiently, I'm gonna get fired. I'm not trying to get
Is
fired.
that
I
what you
like this
worried
job a
about?
lot.
You worried about not getting through, huh? Maybe you ain't gonna get through anyway. Maybe too much of a pushover.
See, you're contradicting yourself. If I dropped the charge, that'd be a bigger pushover than now.
No, that's just being lenient. When you already got enough, you don't need to throw you don't need to throw salt on French fries when they're already salted. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
You already
sir.
got what
So-
you need. You already got what you need. You got the first offense. You just find a little shit.
I mean, it's not little shit. It's illegal. If it didn't matter, we wouldn't have it in the system. It wouldn't be a law not to possess that item.
Right. But it says computer dongle. That's a phone. Like I said, plugs in your phone. It ain't a computer.
Well, your phone is technically a computer, sir.
No, it ain't.
That is
To a fucking 90-year-old man, baby.
All right, so how do you want to proceed? You want to go to a bench trial, or you want to plead guilty, or plead not
Maybe I'll
guilty?
save every damn
and-
racer out there from getting a charge from now on. I mean, this could set a precedent. Who knows?
Well, like we said, sir, it's up to you.
I think I get away with that one. I don't mind going to jail for things I did. All right, there's a reason why I'm not arguing some other things, but that one I think might be wrong.
Now, let me assure you, sir, that one is 100% correct.
You proven that one in a bench trial. Never done that.
I'm fairly.
It's
confident
always
we
good
can-
because
we
you
can
send
prove that
people
you're,
away and never
guilty
hear
of
about
it.
it again because they don't want to fucking bother. You ever seen that
I'm
get
not
passed
actually
through
sure
a
if he's
fucking
right.
courtroom?
I don't think anybody ever actually contested that charge. So,
Well, then how you 100% sure about that? If ain't nobody contested it.
call Copper. She must have gotten off duty. Or she's busy. Dun, 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 dun.
What do you want to do with this guy, ma'am?
Does he want a bench trial?
Well, no, but he still wants the charge taken off. I think it's bullshit
Well,
because
no, we're not taking the charge off.
yeah, exactly.
So if he wants a bench trial, he can have a bench trial. But other than that,
All right.
that's what I'm gonna charge him with. You know. But that's this is your arrest. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. If you want to be lenient with him, you can. But I think he's walking all over you.
Yeah, that he is.
Personally, I think he needs to be taught a lesson about wasting people's time.
Yeah, sorry about wasting your time, ma'am.
No,
I
I don't mind this at all. I'm happy to sit through a bench trial, but if it's something you don't feel like doing, you don't want to bother, that's totally your
No. But
prerogative.
like I said, I'm perfectly fine with going to a bench because I'm pretty sure we're gonna, get the charge through. All right, I'm gonna kill him.
How we looking?
All right, Mr. Golden. So the charges are gonna stay as they are. Like I said earlier, we have three options. Okay, either take this to bench, plead guilty, or plead not guilty and appeal this at a later date.
Man, the two judges available. Look at that. Arthur McNee and Alan Crane.
Well, so if you want to take it to a bench, it's perfect for you. Don't gotta wait.
What are we dropping the time to?
For a guilty plea, I'll drop the time by 15 months.
Oh my God! Come on there.
Wait, what is he looking at?
He's looking at 50.
And what were you gonna give him?
35. I'd say that's pretty generous.
And that's not enough for you.
That fucking generous. Generous is all the shit you fucking threw on. You threw all those charges are very generous.
Sir, next time try to not have illegal items on you. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, come on now. What else you gonna do? You gonna drive around fucking circles, chase bank robbers? Probably one of the most interesting arrests you've had in a while. Come on there.
It's definitely something different from what I usually do. That's for sure.
Exactly. Oh, come on now.
And that's why I'm being nice, and I'm dropping 50 months off.
I think Timac's just giving him a hard time.
This motherfucker say he nice. You hear this guy right here, the motherfucker?
I think he's been perfectly nice to you, considering everything. I wouldn't have been nearly as nice. You're being a butthole right now.
Well, my butthole at least is clean.
You smell like one too.
Wiped on it.
All that dirty money you just wiped with.
Yep.
You're nasty.
It wasn't dirty, but now it is.
So what do you want to do, sir?
25
Completely
deal.
up to you. No.
Oh my God.
30.
25. Come on.
30.
Come on. You brought that air one.
You'll be out. Well, we did do that.
You probably wouldn't even have got me if I did that dumbass fucking air one of them.
That's untrue. We never lost you at all.
I was under that thing. You had no idea.
Not for like 2 seconds.
No one saw me go in there. Air one called it that.
30.
Yeah, no. I was right behind you when you drove up and under that thinking grape seat on the field.
Yeah. Then I got called in after I fucking got back on the highway. Someone called that in.
By that point, we didn't even have air one on you.
Yeah, damn.
No, we didn't.
I called it on Sonora Road. They finally fucked off there. I remember where it was.
To be honest, we
Yep.
were all split onto different radio channels at the time, so I didn't hear any of the radio comms that were going on.
Yeah, I was on 4 for like half the chase, calling everything on, but the rest of the people weren't.
Also, that reminds me. You misused 911, didn't you?
That wasn't me on 911.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't me.
We only had Air 1 out for one thing at the time that you made that call. So you're not getting charged with that, even though you could be. And you're still sitting here whining.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, it wasn't you. I'm sure it wasn't.
Nope.
Alright.
You know, you did slow down and get on your phone while we got that 911.
Yeah,
30, take
I
it or
got a
leave
text
it.
message. I don't like to text and drive.
Mm-hmm.
So I stopped the car. You know, it's dangerous.
Letter Corporal said 30, take it or leave it.
29.
30.
29. Come on.
30.
29.
30.
29. Come on, Em.
30.
29 and a half.
30.
29 and a half.
35.
29 and a quarter.
30.
All right, fine. I don't give a fucking shit anymore. All right, I'll fucking do it. Fucking, that ain't illegal. A damn dongle ain't illegal. You gotta know what you're talking about. Already worth $2,500. Come on, man. That thing expensive on its own. Taking that motherfucker hard, man. Come on, man. That thing expensive.
Sir, could you come close to the
Oh,
bars,
he called
please?
someone for help and they couldn't help him?
What
That
do you want
sucks.
from me? Why? I'm very comfortable here.
Nah, he's right though. We shouldn't have had so many on him.
Okay, what's your PayPal,
But
sir?
I pay
once I
bill.
realized, I was
Yeah, I
like,
gotta send you your bill.
I'm out of here.
We can't see it.
What?
You can't see my PayPal.
Nope.
Damn, that sucks. Maybe I should have thought about that when I designed this place.
Well, I could see it.
Oh, I can see it now.
Yeah, it's 4.
Man, I can't see yours. This is bullshit. I was gonna give you yours.
I probably would have let that happen.
That would have been funny though.
All right, any
Fucking
questions,
50.
concerns before we send you off, sir?
I could have gone. You know what? I probably could have got this whole thing thrown out because you didn't call for medical. You know that?
You did get medical attention.
Yeah, but I had to remind you. I had to tell you I needed medical. You didn't go get me out on scene. You transported me after receiving medical. Before receiving medical.
I don't know if you're injured. You would have to tell
I think
me
I
either
got
way. It
worse
doesn't
in the
matter what
car.
it
You
is.
never know. My back was really hurting and jostling around in the back of the car. That really hurt even more. You never know.
Uh-huh.
You can take it to a court of appeal, sir.
I might do that. Can't wait to see you in the courtroom there, cadet.
Sounds good, Mr. Golden. You ready to go?
Yeah, good to go. Good to go.
He's
All right,
such a
have fun in
butthead.
there, mister. Yeah, this didn't really
You did good,
go...
kid.
Yeah, I don't know about that, ma'am. I really don't know about that.
Nah, he's just being a butthole to be a butthole.
Yeah, that thing with the crates is kind of bullshit, no?
Yeah, that I'm gonna have to correct. I don't know who searched those the vehicle, but whoever told that person that they need a search warrant to search containers within a vehicle does not know their case laws.
Yeah, it makes no sense. That's like we wouldn't be able to search like burger shop bags and shit, right? If that was the case.
Yeah. And that could have cost us something. I don't know where that car went. you know, and
I
after we lost
don't
sight
think
of
we
it.
have PD. I don't think we have. Sorry, to cut you off. I don't think you have PD2 on duty. I checked, so I'm gonna go back there and check if the vehicle's still there. And well,
I mean,
potentially
well,
check those.
the point of it is though, because we have left that vehicle unattended for a certain amount of time, someone could have come up, searched through those containers, taken things out of them, or put things in them. We can't prove that anymore.
No, that's a good point.
It's screwed for any kind of court case we want and any charges we want to press. It's donezo.
Okay. Yeah.
So-
Should I just leave it?
I mean, you're welcome to go and check, but any kind of charges you might want to press are pointless.
Well, I wanted to do it more so to get that stuff off the street rather than
Yeah,
charge
yeah.
him.
If you want to, you can, but it's just like it should have been done at the scene is the issue, and I don't know what happened to cause that. I don't know. Do you know who was on scene?
It was a female. I don't know if she was a cadet or not. Claire Everly was there with her cadet, and that one person that's documented the car. But I have no idea who it is because when she said her call sign on the radio, it left it out. So
Okay, I'm gonna give Claire a call, see if she said anything.
I don't think she mentioned anything about those boxes to her. But yeah. All right, ma'am. I'm gonna go check out that car.
Okay, sounds good. And make sure you fill out that report fully, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you
Because
so
if
much for
he
your
does
assistance.
decide to take it to a court of appeals, you need every little detail in there.
Absolutely.
I'll put my
Well, can he
photos
still
in.
appeal it if he pled guilty?
He can. It depends whether the judges want to entertain that.
Understood.
But
Okay. I'll go check out the car and fill out the report, ma'am.
okay.
Thank you so much.
The heck is wrong with this building? He did plead guilty, which is good for us if he does want to take it to an appeal, but it just is like, if a judge decides to entertain that and thinks that it's worth taking, they can still take it to a court of appeals. Oh, Jesus. Hello? That was sudden. Okay. I'm gonna put my photos in here. Photo. (911) dispatch call 2. Line scene 1. Line scene 2.
Oh, hey, Tessa.
Hello. Don't mind me,
Excuse
just
me.
hiding in a dark evidence closet.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Got that done.
Dispatch 402. We're going to be en route to this 1099 Adam. Is there any available interceptor to help
Wait,
out with this?
there, did I not have her phone number?
238 can be en route coming from Sandy though.
We'll try and make eyes on it. Give me a moment.
Oh no. Oh god, what is that photo?
Vehicle's moving now. We'll be headed eastbound. What's Eclipse? Dispatch, can I get a description on that vehicle quickly?
Like Negan.
Senior Deputy Everly.
Hey,
Hey.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
A concerning question. So that scene that you helped with, for the cow situation?
Sorry, it's a white
cow situation.
Were you there?
Whatever that is.
No.
It was at the Redwood Lights track, I think is where it ended.
Monster?
Maybe? Gomer. Was it Gomer, I believe,
Yes,
or someone
it
arrested?
was Gomer Colton.
Yeah. Yeah.
He had a vehicle there. Do you know who
Dispatch,
processed
0600
that
Danny.
vehicle?
Yeah, it should have been a 600 unit. It should have been, it was like a dead, I think it might have been,
Vehicle here.
let me find her.
It is a monster truck. It's a
It might have been Blair Sutton,
Can miss
617.
Okay.
got the American
Huge
flag all
issue.
over it. For an active
Apparently there were some crates, like dodo crates, in the vehicle that did not get searched. They were apparently, she told someone that someone had told her that she needed a search warrant to search those.
What?
Yeah, and so they didn't get looked in. So I
No,
don't
that's
know.
not how that works at all. We have to document every possession of a vehicle. If it was used in a crime,
and
and it's getting
I
impounded.
don't know who told her that. So I was wondering if you might have heard someone say that on the
No, I
scene.
did not. And she, of all people, should know better. Because she knew her
Okay.
case laws and everything to a T.
Yeah, that's why I'm
That
concerned.
sounds like an excuse.
Yeah.
If
So
she can't name who told her that, then it was someone not of significance and she shouldn't be listening.
yeah, okay, all right. I just
Continuing east on
huge
West
red
Coast
flag.
Boulevard.
I got very concerned when I heard
Yeah,
that.
do you want to put that
Um,
in the thingy, or do you want me to?
Well, I'm gonna verify if it
Just
was
call your,
actually her
Ocean King.
first, and then
Okay.
I'll take
It
care
was
of it.
her. I'm pretty confident.
Okay.
She has wait, describe her appearance to me. Do you have her near you?
I don't know.
Okay.
I was just
'Cause I know
told by
exactly
the
what
cadet
they
who was
look like.
processing that you were on scene, and then 2 other cadets were there.
Yeah, I have my cadet, which is 504, and then Blair Sutton is 617, who processed the Sand King.
Okay, I'll reach out to her and
eastbound
see
San
what
Andreas Avenue.
exactly happened and verify.
Yeah.
Because I just need to know.
Right onto yeah, and then get back to me. I'm very curious.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Thank you, Tessa. Bye. Love you.
Love her too. Okay, so Claire, Sutton.
The units you have in the ID, Carter?
It's I don't know. Sound off if you're on this chase.
4
600.
338.
Blair Sutton.
Looks like it's being northbound, North Rockford Drive.
We have the early transition to channel 3, one of it.
Friday one, is the air clear now?
1080 on the monster truck has transitioned to channel 3.
Copy. 491's gonna go to the 911.
Copy that. Looks like some serial killer shit. Good luck.
Yeah, you gotta say that.
You doubled up.
Well, you gotta say that, she says.
Copy, perfect.
617. Are we supposed to be doubled up?
Negative. I was just making sure she had at least something.
Ooh, it's so dark in here. What the heck?
Okay, copy.
315, 76, MRPD 195.
Copy that 315. Got you 76 at 0250.
Hello?
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, is this Blair?
Yes, this.
Hey, so I have a question.
Okay.
So, at that scene with Mr. Gilmore Colton, were you the one who processed the vehicle?
Yes.
Okay, so we had an issue that came up. Mr. Colton was not in, or he wasn't found to be in possession of the pelts of the cows, and we were wondering if you had searched the boxes that were in the vehicle.
So I've always searched them in the past, but one of the scenes that I was on recently, I was told not to search them.
Do you remember who provided that information to you?
No, it was on a scene about a week ago, and I've always searched them. So, and you know, they're
Well,
like, no, you shouldn't
so
be
I
searching
can tell
them
you
without
this:
a
you are
warrant.
protected 100% by case
Yeah,
laws
'cause there's
to
probable
search
cause.
containers within a vehicle that could contain the object of your search.
Yeah,
So,
see, that's what I thought.
whoever told you that was inherently wrong. They need to be retrained. I don't know who said that to you, but it's highly concerning because that is not how that works at all. And, you know, it could have gotten us several more charges depending on what was in those crates. Now, we left that vehicle, and so it still has those crates in it. And even if we went back and searched that vehicle again, we've left that scene, and someone could have come up and taken things out of those crates or put things in them. So now, if we wanted to charge him with something that was in there, then it's pointless. So
yeah,
it sucks, and I wish that I knew who told you that, because it's terrible.
I know they had blonde hair. I honestly don't remember the name of the officer.
Okay, do you know, like, about what time it was when you were around with them, or?
I was around early morning.
Okay.
I'm not typically around during that time, so that's one of the reasons why I don't really remember their name. This is usually my time zone.
All right. Well, listen, I'm not mad or anything. I just wanted to make sure it got corrected as soon as possible, because that is hugely important.
Yeah. No, you see, I've always practiced that, and then when I heard that, I was like, but we have probable cause, so
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, no, I understand. Definitely search things in the future. Whoever told you that was completely wrong. You are protected by case laws in that instance, so if someone has something in their vehicle and it could contain whatever you're searching for, aka a pelt or a hunting rifle, anything like that, you are more than welcome to search it if they, if you have probable cause to search that.
Show 600 back 10-8 from that 1080.
Alrighty. Noted. I will definitely keep doing what I was doing before.
Yeah, definitely go back to that, because whoever said that was wrong, and I wish I knew who it was.
Yeah, if I can find them, I'll let you know who
I'm
it
gonna
was.
kick them in the butt.
I don't blame you.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
All right, bye-bye.
We got 1071 just outside of the Roosters Rest.
600 will 76.
Hey, sis.
Hey, so she said that somebody had told her that. She doesn't recall who it was because she was out of her time zone at that time, but she remembers that they were a blonde person. So I don't really know what else to say about that, but I'm going to make it known in the proper avenues that somebody out
Please
there
do.
is teaching people the wrong thing.
You can dispatch be advised, let us
What the hell?
Yeah, so I don't know what was in those crates. There might have been drugs and guns and
Probably even
body
pelts
parts.
or
Who
any-
knows?
yeah.
You know,
I don't
more
remember when he was
likely
initially
cow
caught
pelts,
off.
but
We came on the pursuit.
Yeah. Oh well.
Mm,
Well, anyway, I'm gonna take care of
alright.
it. Thank you for your help.
Yeah. No problem. Sorry I didn't let.
That's okay. It's not your fault. It's not
Yeah.
really anyone's fault. It's just kind of how things go sometimes. I'm not mad or anything.
I don't know what other time zone she's in. Maybe we could check in reports and see if she's been spotted in shift 3 or shift 1. That narrowed down who the blonde
Yeah.
person could be. I'm trying to think of who they even are.
It could be many people.
My God.
All right. Well,
Oh my
I'm gonna get back
God.
out there. There's fishers to
Wants like
catch.
PD play bumper cars right now.
Ones down at Strawberry.
All right,
Be careful.
Tessa, love you. Be careful. Oh my God.
Okay, bye.
One's at Rooster Esque and a code 6.
All right, bye.
Copy that. We also have 17.
What happened to the power? Somebody hit the power plant probably.
17 on scene.
Or it might be just a citywide outage. Sometimes they happen randomly. Alright, I'm going to make a note of that in the FTO channels.
Even dispatch be advised, latest 37 East Joshua Road. So PDP advised, latest 32, looks like it's either from inside or directly behind the vault. I repeat, that last 32 is either inside or directly behind the vault. Can I have unit check it out? And in a shocking kind of events, we have a 1090 at the city vault.
Dispatch. Oh.
PD from dispatch, are there any units on this frequency?
Yeah, 451, but I'm gonna go check out that floater and poke it with a stick.
What's that?
491's on scene for it. We're trying to locate them now.
Corpse.
Do we have any units responding to the vault?
I'll
Not at
pass.
this time.
Is that okay? Could we just like not go to the vault? Is that an option?
Rooster Esque will be 10 per code 4. I can 76 to the vault.
Is
if
not
there's
going an
more
option?
77s on the way.
451. Yeah, 451's en route to the city vault.
Hey,
I'll poke the body with a stick. Please, sir.
Excuse
Don't you
me.
worry.
What the heck? What is this?
Alright, this is the city vault. Do we have any Air 1 units that can scramble?
It was 623 at City Vault.
Four five one from dispatch. Be advised. Earlier today, we were without Air 1. I'm not sure if we have it back. I think only Copper was able to take it out, so there might be issues with that.
I feel really bad. I don't want to ignore it.
Copy that. 451's positioned up on the back door. We've got this weird, tiny, whatever this car is, positioned up front. This thing's kind of cool as shit, actually. No vehicle directly in front of the
I
bank.
feel like a jerk if I do.
Be advised, PD. We did have a 32 from either inside or directly behind the vault alleyway. I'm not sure. Anyone wants to check the back out?
Yeah, we might be looking at some kind of... Yeah, do you have contact up front? Do we have hostages?
Yep, we definitely have someone up top in front. I can't really make out what they're saying. Stand by. Either a lady or a man in a high voice screaming that they can't breathe and they're gonna die.
1923 City Vault.
Doesn't sound like a trustworthy voice, though, if you ask me.
412 can fly Bundy, but I would need a co-pilot. That's either an FTO or a co-pilot in general.
Yeah, I mean, we can't break any further ground units up. Well, where the hell are all the units at?
270, 76 from the county.
432 just got off station. 23 now.
So sorry, I'm gonna need someone to peek this door with me just in case there is someone dying, but I can't make contact with any aggressors at the moment.
617.
Do we have nobody to co-pilot?
We've literally only got 5 U. We've got 3 cars.
They're demanding for us to open the door. They're gonna kill a hostage.
443 co-pilot.
Yeah, we gotta
get one more unit to the
validation.
front.
Meet me at MRPD, Roy.
All hands run to the roof.
What door are they wanting to open? I'm sorry, what door are they wanting to open? Sure.
.451, 412 direct.
We got one
we
running
got one
from
with the back end running.
We got 2 running with
Yep, they're all
bags in
running.
hand. They're getting into a vehicle in this alleyway. Vehicle in the alleyway. They're going to be going southbound, southbound, southbound. Blue in color.
600 will pursue.
And VCB.
617 primary.
432 secondary. We're gonna be westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Hello.
Green color Lancer
Hi.
Evo.
What's going on?
I was just taken hostage, but everybody just so I don't know what happened.
Could I get your identification, please?
Yep.
We got 270 on scene with the hostage.
Hey, firm.
Here you go, ma'am.
Lancer right now.
Alright.
I think
So did they take anything from you or put anything on you?
No, they just put a bag over my head. I didn't see anything. It was just pitch black, and then
I'm gonna go ahead and take a look, okay?
Yep.
Currently VCB.
last scene heading towards the hills.
You're all good. Was there anyone else in the bank with you?
Well, besides the criminals, or
How many people were in there?
Any eyes or any idea?
Oh, I don't remember. I only spoke to like one person mostly. And then they put the bag over my head. I heard like multiple voices. I couldn't keep count. Yeah.
617 from dispatch.
Okay, is this your vehicle?
Yeah, it's a little roughed up, but this is mine.
Hostages here?
This is the hostage.
Hi.
So, where were you taken from?
I was actually coming to the bank to get my payslip, and I just got
okay.
handcuffed. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
have you cleared the bank?
I have not. No.
All right, we'll go clear.
Am I free to go? I want to fix my car.
Yeah, you're free to
That's
go.
okay.
You're free to go.
Thank you, ma'am.
Mhm.
617 to dispatch. Is there a specific location in Dinswell?
Actually, face away from me. I
It's
would
at the end of the PSA.
10-4. Is there a suspect to script? I'm sorry.
I'll try and get one.
All right, just sit tight. Tessa, go ahead with the rookie to go clear that. I'll hold the.
All right, I'm gonna go through the back.
A four-door black, old-school-looking car taking off right now. Male other driver, wearing all white.
Copy. I don't think that's going to be our guy. It's going to be a white two-door sports car.
617, I copy. I'm over here checking the area now.
Anyone inside, you better make yourself known. Hey, I don't know. Is someone upstairs?
He might have
I was upstairs.
Okay.
One downstairs.
Suspect description was a female with the voice of a mouse, colorful camo clothing.
Like this, the first door is closed.
Cross the street would be good enough. Yeah, that would be good.
Is Jacob okay?
Clear the area.
Just want to ask.
Status on inside of the vault.
They pushed all the way through lower.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kiki. Not a good time.
Shouldn't be too long, sir.
Well, I've never seen that before.
What exactly happened?
They were screaming inside that they were gonna start shooting hostages if we don't open the door. So we got like 3 of us to open the door, and as soon as we did, like 2 of them just started running out with money bags, and a car pulled up, and they hopped in at the intersection and just dipped.
Those may have been the hostages.
PD from this.
No, they definitely
have
weren't.
a reported kidnapping. Be on the lookout for a white two-door sports car.
They had money bags.
Yeah, I got
And
the idea of
they weren't
the
hostages.
hostage.
Oh,
Who's
okay,
this individual? What's
he
Is
is
this a
being
hostage?
detained as he was in on the scene, but he'll be
Okay.
free to go.
Why?
Did you
Why is
search
he
him and
still in
everything?
cuffs?
Dispatch 504 shows 10-7.
I want to ask my superior that one.
0550.
All right, did you search him or anything yet? Get his name?
No, don't fuck with him. He was detained. He's
Yeah, I was-
detained for the time being. You don't need to search
Hey,
him or
fine.
anything like that.
Okay.
Hey, go downstairs, help Bundy put lights on shit. All right, go all the way
Yes,
down
sir.
to the bottom of the vault, and all that good stuff.
Yes, sir.
You need both of us?
I gotta be in my head for a second.
Okay, I'll send it.
But why is... Hello? The heck?
Hey, can I get a unit from... Oh, never mind, we're good.
617 dispatch. That person that you said it could be my contact, are they still here? Because nobody flagged me down.
Are you okay, sir?
I'm sure. I asked him to get in contact with you.
I'm waiting to do my job.
You have the phone
Yeah,
number
I
if you
apologize
look at
for the inconvenience here.
Not a problem. I understand.
617 copy.
What's your question?
It's a city
I have not been awake since Sunday. Is the city filled with chemicals still?
Chemicals?
Yes. Does your head do be buzzing?
Well, I don't know.
I tell you it's attempting at 10:30.
I hope not. I haven't heard of any
Kratos,
chemicals
what do you
being in
need?
the
I
city.
need you to clear the area, Kratos.
Are you asking a personal question?
Honda of some
Do
sort,
not
I
worry
think. I'm
about
not
it,
sure.
boy.
It's a coupe.
Kratos, I'll just detain you and put you on the wall with Jacob behind me.
Like I said, I am asking a personal question. Do not worry about it.
Okay, well, I'll tase you and put you on the wall if you don't leave.
Gonna be by Bay City Incline.
Or what happened with that monster truck?
It was fast and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Jacob, just take off, leave the area. Once we're clear here, you can do your thing.
What? Hello? What has happened? I don't understand. Okay, I'm... Oh, jeez. Just Carter things. That blue car moved. Is that Jacob's car? Curious. It was on the... No.
Am I supposed to? Oh, we're good now.
What?
Never mind.
Ooh.
For some reason, it appeared as if I had two rifles, one in hand and one on my
Oh,
back. But
yeah.
I think we're good now.
Even dispatch.
Oh, that's a police car. Oh,
Fight in progress
I
on
see.
runway 1 down at LSIA.
Is this a Charger?
PD to dispatch.
Cool.
Can you look? Can you do a warrant check on a Adam?
I couldn't even tell that was a
Papua?
cop car.
What?
Are we all good?
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
No warrant at this time.
That was a weird one. They just kind of.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just booked it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go poke that dead body if it's still up there in the.
Okay.
In Toledo.
438. Can I get a 77 to towards the lumber yard up in Toledo?
Hey, firm 600 en route. Gonna be about 5 mics, if that's right.
Hello.
Firm City.
What's in the box?
That's,
busy.
That's good. I'll be stationed
I
up
have
here.
several cameras in here.
Even dispatch be advised what is 1011.
I was wondering if you could help me.
Apartments.
What can I help
I've
you
only
with?
been in the lobby to replace cameras at Pacific Standard,
451.
but I've never been behind the gates.
491, send it.
Can you help me before you clear the
find that
scene?
dead body.
I just need to replace
No,
some
it's
cameras.
annoying.
We've been looking, sir, for like 15 or
That's...
so
I'm
mics.
not sure.
I'm only asking because I've been allowed to do that before. Jewelry store and other events.
432.
But I've never gone past the
Better have a
lobby.
good ass day.
The officers have to go into a pursuit before I can ask.
Firm, thanks for your service.
Copy, Carter. Thank you for your service.
As well, do you got any
Have a good night,
paperwork
Carter.
showing that you are okay to go in there?
I just got you 42, Carter.
I haven't spoken to the chief yet, no. But I do have cameras.
Dispatch 589 is also
Hmm.
42. Have a good night.
Let me give someone a call real quick and see if I'm okay to do that.
Thank you for your service.
Not a problem. I appreciate your help.
31 Alpha, Didion Drive.
Who could I call? Oof, we don't have too many.
Tessa, is that you?
Hello,
Hello, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I actually have something for you. I've been hanging on to it for a while. I kind of want to give it to you.
Okay, is it a bad thing?
No, not at all. I would. Come on. Here, those are for you.
617 conducting 38 eastbound Carson
Hello.
Avenue.
Yeah, I thought you might like those.
Oh, thank you.
You bet. You stay safe, okay, Tessa?
Wow, this is a lot better than a stabbing.
Or 12 from 430.
I'm giving someone a call here.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, Bundy. I have Mr. Jacob here. He's
You're all right,
asking.
Jacob?
Yeah, you're good. You can go in. He's asking if he can go into the Pacific Standard Vault and put up some cameras behind the front gate.
Does he have any kind of contract or anything to do work with the bank?
He said he hasn't had a chance to get that drafted yet, so I don't know.
Okay. I mean, I think in order to let somebody into the teller area back there, we would need some kind of official paperwork with the bank just to confirm that it's okay. If he was able to produce something like that, I'd feel more than comfortable with it.
Okay, I'll let him know.
You might need to
perfect.
Okay, thank you.
623 for 77.
All right, so it's kind of what I thought. Unfortunately, we'll need to have you get some paperwork drafted up. Whatever you have, your work, your contracts with the Pacific Standard, and then we'd be able to get you behind the gate.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I hope you understand. It's just, you know. What's that?
Of course I do. I said it's a good thing the digital den has a printer.
All right. Well, yeah, just let us know when you want to do
Take this
that.
one here for free. I'll work on the paperwork now.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
You too. Hey, how can I help you?
Is the bank cleared out or?
Yeah, you're good to go. Sorry about that.
Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it, Miss Tessa.
What's this?
Oh my God.
What's a printer?
The dream picture.
469 412 direct.
Hey, I think you dropped your printer.
617 safety check.
617, go again, 10-9.
It was just a welfare check, 617.
I don't know. Does he want me to have this?
Wait, we have two 617s.
I didn't hear him very well. He was kind of quiet.
Blair, safety check.
Wonderful, then. I hope you can get that for then.
I'm sure I will.
Get some new security cam model as well.
4501 transitioning call sign to Bodie McBoat.
Was that for me that you had put there?
Again, see if we can get an approximate 20
Well, thank you very much.
Have a nice day.
Bodie
You too.
McBoat from 430.
Yeah, send it.
I just had to local tow my boat. I'm near the lighthouse. Prison pickup.
528 380.
Yeah, I'm not really comfortable doing that kind of thing without
Everything
paperwork.
good down there? I believe you're on
So
the
as much as I would
right?
want to let him do that
Yeah,
back there,
we're
I
talking
think
to,
he needs to get something
625.
put like on paper.
Copy, thank you. Dispatch 4014 41, any actives?
That's so funny.
Copy that, got you 410735. No active time. Yeah.
Thanks there, partner.
Welcome aboard, brother.
Hey, thank you, brother.
404, you just missed a city vault. We could have used you. We went
God.
UPL in record time.
God damn it, you're joking. I always go on duty for those.
Tessa!
Hey, I'm sorry, I was breaching the vault when you called
that's
me.
fun.
So
Probably the people who robbed us.
It wasn't anything super important. I was driving by the driving school, and I saw somebody hanging out front, like with a notepad, taking notes in front of it. I called Patrick to see if it was him, and he said it wasn't. So he said to call you and let you know.
okay. I will make a note of that. What did they look like?
It was just some guy in a red shirt with a very big backpack. That was the only really distinctive feature about him. I have made a wrong turn. I'm an idiot.
Okay.
But
Well,
Patrick said to let you know.
Yeah, thank you. I'll look into it.
Yeah, of course. You
Okay.
stay safe, okay?
Thank you. You too.
Alright, bye.
Bye, Toy
Bye.
76, 31A, Duty and Drive.
Copy that. Is there any commanding officers around that can fix the 617 situation?
Okay. So we got 617. We got
Cool. I need to put
617.
this
Who's the
back.
other one?
Got Blair and Roman. I got confused because 617 was on 38, and also somewhere else.
All right. Blair, when did you get hired?
Back in July, I believe.
Let me correct that. When did you get solo?
Ago.
10-9.
3 weeks ago.
Copy. Roman, when did you get solo?
Some time ago.
I don't know what that means.
Told me this one was free.
It's Trooper Andrews one regarding Rome.
PD from dispatch, be advised 1090 jewelry store.
Dispatch, 504 back 10-8, 76 to the jewelry store.
Copy that, 504.
4-4, same traffic.
Copy, partner.
Alright, so I'm gonna step by the school, see if there's any notes left, and get some food, because we're starving.
PD from dispatch, we currently have 2 units responding to the jewelry store. Can we get some more on that?
Is no an option?
Dispatch 504-23.
Send it.
Quattro 0, Quattro 23.
600 Will 76 to the jewelry store. Gonna be coming from Polito.
Do that.
Air 1, if you go northbound, that will be where the location where the 911 is.
Dispatch, we have a free channel for the 1090 Evangelica jewelry store.
I want to be honest, we got like 8 units on duty. You can just keep this one.
Oh, thank you. Alright, with that being said,
Your
dispatch,
day
heavy
is
flag
great.
plate.
Confirm, send it.
Papa, Omega,
Oh,
3,
sorry, Patrick.
Indigo, Zulu, Romeo,
Sorry.
5, Alpha.
Well, I guess it's my turn.
Yeah,
It's dark in here.
I heard there was somebody visiting here.
Yeah,
That you might know that.
She called me. She said she saw a man in a red shirt writing something.
Can I possibly get one more
And
thing?
I saw a note on the door as I came in.
I did see that. It doesn't seem very threatening, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah.
Bring everyone,
It's a little concerning.
We figure out who
Did you check
A man
the?
in a red shirt could be anybody. I tried, but I can't see anything.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
Alright, just call
I mean, it's more than hard.
What about the dumpsters?
I didn't look yet. I literally just got here before you did.
10-3. Be advised, Barry Benson has 53 attempted murders of government employees on his record.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I asked for the 77s.
Nothing.
Alright.
He's rude too. And if
Check all the way to the bottom, and nothing.
assist, ma'am.
It's an awful lot
Well,
less than Irwin does.
Okay, well, I don't want it to be more today.
Who knows? I guess it could be anybody, but just be careful, okay?
By the way, I got stuck in the office because it was so dark in here the other day.
Oh yeah?
I couldn't find the door.
Oh no.
Have you seen how dark it is in here?
It is pretty
They might
dark.
try to get this shit back. They're
I gotta go
right
get
on the
some
other road
food.
up here.
Yeah.
Hey, firm.
Actually, I got some on me. You want something?
What do you got?
Oh right, I don't know if you can actually eat it. I got churros and onigiri.
Ready, I'm taking a
What's
picture.
that?
It's a side dish from the Rooster's Rest.
When I see we have one
It's a simple bowl of rice,
in a
basically.
brown leather jacket
Okay.
with an
Does it have any
American
meat in
flag
it?
bandana and a cowboy hat.
I don't think so.
Time to do. I want
Let
you to
me
go
look
after
at
that suspect. We're gonna have a male with a white and black T-shirt, long
At first, I
sleeve,
have food from the driving school.
with denim jeans, from what I can
I
see.
have coon cookies on me.
And then another third male with a gray T-shirt,
Looks like this doesn't have any
cargo
meat in it.
pants, some doctor gloves, and a
Well,
balaclava
thank
mask.
you.
Breakthrough, they said they're ready to come out now?
I'm starving. Oh.
Yeah, I was starving in a
What kind
restaurant.
of vehicle over there?
So I had to feed myself too. What the heck?
I feel like I'm eating burger shop
Hey,
fries
Bro,
right
1090
now.
Destroys A plus. You assume that they have
Yeah, it's
Just
a
as
package.
tasty, I guess.
Yeah, it's just in a weird package.
Air One pilot over on the way out
Yep. All right. Well, thank you, Patrick. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
It is 23 in perfect timing.
Ooh, I think.
Air 1 is transitioned to
Ooh, that's healing me.
Have a good rest of your shift. I'm going to sleep.
Okay, bye.
Dispatch 44 and active 80 with a
Oh,
black
heck
and
yeah.
colored room occupied 4 times, I believe. Weather crew traffic clear, southbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Exiting this alleyway on Portola Drive, taking a right southbound for
Yeah, the fries always did that, but I guess now Roosters has
now
fry
on Palomino
items,
southbound.
which is cool.
Left
I'm not asking about the reducer thing because there's just some things you don't question. Sometimes people show up to work with a new accent, you know?
left westbound St. Andrews Avenue. Speed 98 miles an hour, taking a right northbound.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hide in the
St. Andrews
county.
Christian Movie Star Way, approaching the Life Invader. Left southbound Marathon Avenue. Right northbound Morningwood Boulevard. Right into an alleyway. Stand by, parallel to Morningwood Boulevard. They're gonna be exiting out on Dorset Drive. Stand by.
Wait, what is that crown icon? What is that?
Taking a left onto Dorset Drive.
Oh, it's
Into the alleyway by the
10 Shelly.
404 1050. Take
I didn't realize. Oh, chat. I hope you guys are having a good day. Just as a reminder, tomorrow I will not be here.
Copy that.
Seen in that alleyway.
Well, also, just as another thing, our friends at Beyond Energy are having a Black Friday sale. If you guys are interested in getting some more % off your purchases, they're doing 20% off, plus if you use my code an additional 10. So that's a new thingy for right now.
Negative.
30% off your purchase if you use my code.
Copy that, brother. I'm 76 as well. We're now 20 free at Burger Shot. There's a black and colored bison lodged into the door. There's some individuals down currently.
676.
Do we have any eyes on 215?
I'm fine.
No, and I got 2 down individuals at
Hello?
the Burger Shot.
Hey, what up? Hey, Tessa.
Hey,
I'm
what's going
practicing
on?
clay pigeon. Ew.
There's 3 individuals down currently at Burger Shot.
I'm fine. Alright, we got another taxi. Let's go. We got another
What?
customer. Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Tessa, you can
Littleman
contact
taxi
us on
service.
ATC. Littleman taxi
Littleman
service.
1 to ATC taking off from
can-
Sandy Shores Airport. 3 occupants.
How do you have a
picking up
pilot
1 customer.
license?
Check the MDW. We have it all. Don't worry.
Good to see you, Tessa. I love you.
Okay, bye. Love you too.
143,
Fly safe. I guess.
Dispatch 6476, the latest 1071 Panorama Drive.
Oh my god. What?
Dispatch 504 shows code for the 90th jewelry store.
Were they shooting out of the plane?
Alright, sit rep at the 10 Shelley
Hello?
situation. Apparently, the two individuals are down right now. Shot each other. First shot was not shot at all. So it's between these two.
I'm so confused. Where the heck?
Copy that, brother. Primary.
I heard shots.
Yeah, cover that.
Hey, firm dispatch 338. Back to my speed trap on Great Ocean Highway.
What the heck?
600, yeah, this guy's negative. Sorry.
Copy that. Someone GSR test the guy with the green backpack.
600 will do so.
Dispatch 3, is this something I don't
That
know
was
about
really
going on?
disorienting.
There was a 71 call at Burger Shot. It's a 10 Shelly. That's pretty much it.
No, I meant the accents that everyone's doing.
What?
Accents?
Listen here, sister. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a God-fearing American.
Is this man mocking me? I'm confused.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Tessa Lamb, I best believe you're not copying my accent.
What seems to be the problem?
What the?
Oh,
what the
quit
hell
your
is-
belly aching.
What the hell are you you talking crazy, little lady?
Listen here.
Who you calling little lady?
10-3, brother. 10-3. Come on now.
Copy that.
What the fuck is going on?
Break, green
Hi.
backpack is testing positive for
Hey,
PSR.
you're okay? Did anybody shoot at you?
So I have no idea what I just witnessed. So basically, I had 3 individuals here with a helicopter. And it was the Littlemans plus one additional person. They got in the heli, and apparently they have pilot licenses, which is strange, but they started to fly off, and that's when I heard gunshots, but I didn't see anyone. They were right on top of me when I heard them.
Brothers, good fucking work.
So I think they might have been shooting out of the heli, but I don't know.
Oh God.
Are
they gonna do a flyby on somebody instead of a drive-by?
I don't know. I wouldn't put it past him, but it was also very disorienting because I heard the gunshots. It sounded like they were going up the road and not above me.
Negative.
Hey, for me, negative.
So I don't know, and I looked around and I couldn't find any casings, so I'm not sure.
The dispatch school seems to be right on top of the helipad, so
Yeah, I'm gonna go
flyby would-
check the helipad
Yeah.
actually.
Dispatch 504, show us 76 to that 99 Bravo.
It was weird.
Copy that, brother.
Oh, hey, look at that.
the casing.
I guess they were
Alejandro, that one is 215. Just do what you do
shooting
normally.
someone.
Oh, not only one. There's a few.
I'm gonna need you to 10-9
There's
that.
no
Everyone's
blood.
crazy loud.
Ma'am, are you sure that he didn't hurt you?
No, I'm positive they didn't shoot at me. And these casings look like it was a gunshot fired, like, here, not from the air.
Yeah, but like you were right here, right?
Yeah, it didn't happen while I was here. I pulled up on him. Nobody seemed injured, or I would have stopped them.
This is so
One of them was
strange.
kind of drunk.
Hey, firm, we're already in route.
You know what I
This
bet
is so
happened?
strange. Sorry, ma'am?
You know what I bet happened?
What do you think?
I think one of the Littlemans is drunk. The passenger in the heli. And he's firing his firearm negligently.
You know, I have to agree with you. That sounds very, very... Probably, yeah. Well, I don't think we're gonna catch them while they're in the helicopter, but
Yeah.
if the pilot was the one who was drunk, then
No,
I don't
he
think
was
there's
he
too
was
many
a passenger that was drunk.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't have let him get in that passenger seat or the driver's seat.
Gotcha, ma'am.
Copy that 617. Got you.
All right, well,
I'll just
I'm
take
gonna collect
photos.
these. Yeah, do a report.
Save class
We get 77s down.
By the way, if you want to add a
which airport?
statement on how you found that blood on
Alright, 4476.
the
Oh, yeah,
government
I can.
stuff, yeah, that'd be good. I refilled up my report, so you're good to do
When I have
that.
a boat on around Plato Pier, one individual has an AK-47. They're contained northbound.
Were you gonna do a report on this?
Yeah, just investigative one.
Okay, I'll put the photo
Two
I
of them
took
dressed
on
like
there.
pirates, one dressed in all black.
Perfect.
Are
Thank you so
And
much.
I'll put my statement in. Just let me know when you're done.
Absolutely.
Okay.
This black and color Kanjo, he was following the Impaler. He's involved. For inform the guy of his Miranda and everything, get him searched. And also check his radio. Check his radio.
Yeah, copy.
What's the status of them boat boys with the AK-47?
They're about at sea now, doing pirate stuff.
The boat itself will be sports model yellow and blue.
Probably that. Do we have Captain Thatch that can get out there and come to an understanding with these gentlemen? Who's Beard?
I believe Thatch is on duty.
Damn it, he was our translator.
Page 44, back to 8.
I did that 4-4. Got you back in service 23rd shift.
Did you check his radio?
Negative, I left that for you there, sister.
No, 504. Did you check his radio?
Say again?
His radio, did you check it? He used it right in front of us.
Not yet, no.
Dispatch, it's time to put something in the water. Everyone has these accents, and I don't like it.
The hell are you talking?
Hell, you talking about, little lady? You better watch your goddamn mouth.
Do you talk again?
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Never
what
mind,
are
buddy,
you
sounds
talking
normal.
about?
Yeah, I always sound like this.
Oh, bless your heart, sweetheart.
Okay. Should be good. Bum, 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 bum. And I'll add my photo. Okay. Good.
At 315, is there an active on this
Empire
channel?
Forgotten, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back.
Negative, not this time.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
I'm in unit 52 up at the Politos Farmers Market. I have a gentleman here who forgot to eat and he's passed out.
A firm EMS will be en route shortly.
Okay.
$600's gonna 76 to pillbox to help with 95s.
Hey, I believe I've got individuals with AK goddamn 47 at Ginger Street. I mean, black and colored Bentley. I'm gonna need 77s, I think.
Oh god.
In time to get 77s.
The Ginger Street gas station. Tell you what, brother, goddamn. Any more scared than a turkey on Thanksgiving, tell you that much.
is en route.
Gonna use a gas station across from Ginger Street. Parked outside some house.
Bentley.
A firm.
I'll be en route.
Haven't gotten to check the fishing spot one
The
time
individual
today.
with the weapon seems to be
Okay,
looking
that's-
around, I guess, some houses.
Are you serious?
Jumping some fences.
Cool.
It was about eastbound Ginger Street.
Excuse me.
Uh, 617 to dispatch. Where you need me?
Me and you on Ginger Street by the gas station.
Bruh.
617. I copied that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Please. Oh, what is this? I am immediately concerned.
AK-47.
Hey, 404, you just had a black and colored demon do a U-turn once he saw you come by.
Yeah, copy that. I know. He's been in the area for some time now. This motherfucker's been scounging the area. I don't know what the hell this guy wants.
I'm gonna tell him a little bit, see what he knows.
Yeah, alright, alright.
Uh, 617. Can I get another cross street, please? Sorry.
The ammunition on Ginger Street, on Lindsay Circus.
Right across from the LSBN, brother.
Yeah, they're in motion now, brother.
Oh, okay.
Hello, everyone.
Damn.
Hello.
I'm gonna need to see some fishing licenses.
Hey Tessa, how's it going?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey Tessa.
Hi.
Before you check people's licenses, I just want to let you know.
617 don't get shot. I'm in.
I was robbed during a tournament for the fishing tournament,
Okay.
and I thought I'd tweet it out and let everyone know, or even the police department know, that we need some supervision when this tournament happens.
Faster than a motherfucker.
Yeah, TV's robbing
I am already like VCB on this puppy.
It's
Okay.
constantly every tournament
Where
is,
the hell this guy
going
go?
on. So if someone can just someone, I don't care who it is.
Okay.
We just need supervision. That's all we need.
Well, I have tried to get out here today. We're very short-handed at the moment, so it's very. Excuse
sorry,
me.
bro. Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Yeah,
sorry,
this
bro.
thing is hauling like a goddamn horse at a Kentucky Derby.
Sorry,
with a
sir. I
glue
do
truck behind him.
apologize.
Holy shit, he's eastbound.
It's been crazy today, and I haven't had a chance to even come out here. I was told immediately that there's a lot of people out here fishing, but I have not even had a chance to get here. So, just so you understand what we're up against right now.
You got a med kit? You cut me.
I don't. Sorry.
You need a med kit? Yeah. Give me a second here.
There's a lot of people talking right now.
It is. There
Here
it
you are,
is.
right here.
I was gonna ask about a temporary license for this guy.
Heading off road parallel to Old
For who?
heading toward Dutch
This
London.
guy.
Lord have goddamn
Which
mercy.
guy?
Please.
Okay.
Oh shit, he hit
Can we walk over here?
Oh, he's back on his wheel.
Here or?
Yeah.
He's now merging onto the, what's it, La Puerta.
Jesus.
Yes.
Sir, you need to jump, by the way.
Sorry?
Northbound La Puerta Freeway.
Jump. You gotta think about like the space between your legs that you're gonna jump.
78 northbound La Puerta Freeway.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The space.
Hold it, occupied 4 times. I'm getting the hell out of there.
I wonder why they're shooting at you.
The city has
freeway. Tell you that much.
teach him. I was like, there's like new fish that could be caught now.
Yes, there are a few new species. The alligator snapping turtles, the salmon, the sockeye salmon, and the green sturgeon.
Do we still? If the line is too heavy, I cut it, so I don't know. Oh, do you need to go?
No, it's fine.
Okay. If the line's too heavy, I cut it. So is there still dolphins, whales, and what was the other one?
Not in the rivers, no. But they are still protected.
Okay. So is the protected species list longer now by like 6 total?
By 3.
Okay. So you said the snapping turtle, sturgeon. What was the other one?
And sockeye salmon.
Sockeye salmon. Okay, so the illegal animals that we can't catch is going to be the snapping turtle, the sockeye salmon. Oh my god, I forgot the other one now.
And the sturgeon.
The sturgeon. Okay, and then a dolphin. There's
Whale and
whales.
shark.
Oh yeah, and a shark. Yes. So basically, if your line's heavy, that usually means you're reeling in something too big, and so I cut the line rather than reel it in.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
Yes. So
All
you
right.
need to be aware of the illegal species to get the temporary license.
So, sir, could I see your ID?
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna need one as well, if you don't mind.
Okay. Were you guys already fishing?
What? No.
No.
Maybe.
Okay. Don't lie to me.
I just gave you my ID.
Okay, so it's gonna be $500 for the day.
God damn!
It's okay, just pay it, and then we'll try to get the official one from the
28401.
courthouse.
28401. Now, what's your
who do I
name,
pay it
sir?
My name, sorry?
Yeah, your name.
Oh, Tyrone.
Last name?
Brown?
There you go.
There you go.
Okay, so you should be able to look at
Hold on.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Get it. Okay, so if you look at your phone.
He
Say
gets
that
a
again.
physical one.
She's gonna hand it to you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put this in your pocket.
Thank you.
And you, sir, what's your information?
Do you just need my number, or you need the card?
I need your state ID and your name.
Okay. State ID is 12872.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
You get that?
Okay.
And then my name is Zaid Khan.
How do you spell your last name?
K-A-A-N.
There you go.
585. Alright, whatever.
And I'm sorry, what is that state ID again?
It's 12872.
There you go.
I appreciate it, Ranger. What's your name?
No problem. Corporal Tessa Lamb.
Alright, nice to meet you.
Before you go, though, could I actually take a look at your fish and stuff that you had?
Oh, yeah. The fish I caught?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna inspect your rod as well.
Oh, wait, one more.
Okay, perfect.
I'm good? Yeah.
Yep, you're all set. Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, you have a good one.
Okay, can I put them in your trunk? I don't know if I can put them in the
Hey,
trunk.
could I
Okay.
could I inspect your fishing rod and your catch as well?
Yes.
You guys waiting on me?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I like your display.
Thank you for waiting.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
You're all set. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, it's Colorado Blue Spruce again.
Hey.
I have more information for you. Has anyone told you that there have been pirates?
I kind of got the idea because there was a sailboat.
No, there have been, like, this dude with the curly hair. He can tell you he was kidnapped a few minutes ago by pirates with AKs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they come up on a speedboat and then they take people and then they leave.
Okay.
Yeah. But you know that's happening. I don't know if you've heard anything about that.
Well, I hadn't, but now I know. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
Can
All
I
right.
see your fishing license?
Oh yeah, hang on.
Actually, no, I could look you up.
Okay.
You go ahead and answer that.
Oh. What do you mean? Yo, fuck you. We got 4 fish left. You can get them. All right. All right, bye.
All right, and then the next thing I'm gonna do, I am gonna need to see your fishing rod.
Did you want me to put it on the ground?
Well, I could look on your person and see it.
I'll put it on the ground.
Okay, looks good.
Did you need to see my fish too?
If you don't mind. This is an impossible task by yourself.
It really does take a long fucking time.
With how many people are doing it now? Yeah.
Yeah. And everyone
They're
just
on the
kind of
ground.
leaves. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I'm coming to volunteer between fish. If you want to come over
I
here, I'll show you my
appreciate it.
trunk.
We're
Sorry,
also
seemed
starting to
excited
do
see you, so.
your fishing rod and the tackle inspection too, so.
Yeah, sure. I'll put the whole thing in the trunk so you can see it.
Okay. Yep, there they all go.
There you go.
Bye. Okay, you're all set. I appreciate it. Do you
need to
have
see, my
yeah.
license?
Yeah, could I just see your ID?
Yeah, for sure. I can show you my license too on my phone if you need it.
Yeah, that works. Could you send it
That work for you?
twice?
There you go, sugar.
There we go. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, sir, I heard you got us into some trouble. Oh, I can't seem to, hold on. Can't seem to hear you very well. Or at all.
About 7 point now, we good. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. I was about to clean my ears again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there was a man on a speedboat. There are 3 of them. One had a ponytail come through his helmet. And they came up with 3 AKs.
I swear to
A
God.
couple of us specifically to get on their boat. They took us down further, stole our fish, gave us back our money, and let us go.
I can confirm this, what he's saying. I was there.
Okay.
And
Do you have any other
This isn't the first time they came by.
descriptions?
This is like the second or third.
Yeah, earlier too, but they didn't take anything of mine. It was the other guys during the tournament that stole my gun and my 13 joints.
So yeah, these pirates
And then there
only
was
took fish.
also
That's all they took.
there was also a gentleman who was next to me who had 90 fish with him because he did 3 solo trips.
Oh no.
Ouch.
Yeah, I feel for him. I really do. So yeah, just I don't know if they're coming back because they scored big with him, I guess. So I don't know if they're coming back or not. But yeah, just a heads up.
Okay.
AKs.
Well, what's your name, sir?
My name is Bob Moss. What's yours? Oh no, I know yours is Tessa.
They'll be back for the tournament.
All right. I'll make sure people are aware of this, and
Yeah,
we'll
I've been
try to
telling
get
people
more
to put their
coverage out
fish
here.
back in their trunks 'cause
We're
they don't check your
short-handed today,
cars.
like severely. So.
No, I figure that's why I've been telling people to keep their car nearby and discreetly put the fish away before they get here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that just seems to be the best method because they're not checking our cars. They're just grabbing people and taking your fish.
Hmm.
Anyway, did you need to see my fishing license or am I all
No,
good to
you're all
go?
set. I got you already. I do
Alright,
want
well.
to see your fishing rod, though.
Oh, sure. Just put it on the ground for you.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Well,
Okay, you're all set. Thank you.
see a fishing rod.
Yeah, we're doing tackle inspections.
Tackle inspections. You can get new tackles now.
Well, we've heard some things about potentially some different kinds of hooks.
Different kinds of hooks.
Mm-hmm.
And you can get some kind of net from the guy that you sell the fish to.
Yeah, there's definitely those out there. If you guys see them, please contact me.
Oh yeah, I've seen them at the tournament.
Okay.
That's what I was saying.
I saw them during the tournament. Yeah, there was definitely some nets.
Oh, they
out
were
in the
everywhere. They
during
made
the
a
tournament.
they made a whole line right across this.
Do you need to see my rod?
Just to be fair to everyone
There,
else,
I'll just
yeah,
put-
I
I'll
trust
just
you
put it right-
guys,
put
but
it right there for you.
Yeah, I can drop it here.
all right, you guys are both good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It was a mess today, that's for sure.
Yeah, I've heard.
I'm hoping that I can find out where to get another flashlight because mine's almost out of batteries.
No, I could hopefully sort you out with that. I'll stop back by. I'll get one for you.
Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, I only have like 2% of battery powers left on my flashlight.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I missed the 7.
So yeah, I guess if you ever find these hooks, just toss them away, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you find anything like that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello,
Yomer,
Tessa.
what's up?
Hey, I just wanted to let you know I got a new job.
Oh, what's your new job?
I'm a butcher.
Oh, is that so? For who?
I don't know. I just want to let you know. I mean, now it's going to be legal when I do it.
That depends on the property you're on, sir.
Yeah, it's going to be on his property.
Okay, then you're legal.
Yeah, I just want to let you know that I'm going to be killing fucking cows, and you can't do nothing about it.
Okay, we'll wait till I come for your weapons license.
Oh, come on there. You don't need to go do that. You don't need to go do that.
You don't need to go rubbing this in my face, sir.
No. I mean, people eat steak. Come on, it's a thing.
Yeah.
People eat. Now, I just,
You better be butchering them humanely,
you know, you
too.
opened up my eyes on it. You know, you said you made the comment. You need to be, employed by someone to do this. I'm like, you know what? You absolutely right. I should go and do that. I should probably look around. I know somebody who does things like that, so I'm gonna go talk to them instead of doing it the way I'm doing it.
All right, well, you better be butchering them humanely. I don't want you running them over with cars, okay?
Okay, no, I wouldn't do that. No, it would be humane. They go down nice, and then you eat them later.
Okay. Well, I can approve of that. Just, we gotta make sure we're doing things right,
I'm gonna turn you into a carnivore with the steaks I'm getting out of that
No,
thing.
I don't think so.
There you go. You're gonna have a bite of that one time and be like, "Oh my God, look at what I've been missing this whole time. I'm gonna eat that all damn day now." I don't know how I went this long without eating it, but now I'm gonna eat it.
Well, hey, I appreciate you going through the legal means to do what you need to do.
I do it. It's okay. I'll make sure they don't suffer.
All right, thank you.
Hey, Tessa.
Yeah?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Why?
I know you want this whole damn. You want everyone to be damn vegetarian, don't you?
What do you mean?
Because I mean, you want every animal to live and prosper and stuff.
Well,
but then think about it. If all these animals didn't die, we'd be fucking. We had no room on the road anymore.
Well, I certainly don't partake in certain things, but I do see the importance of conservation. So
oh, okay, good.
I don't
all
disapprove
right,
of all that stuff, but it's got to be done correctly. Is all I need.
Yeah, I've done it correctly, and I heed your warning on that, and I've gone the appropriate ways to make sure I do that correctly. And you know what?
Okay.
I'm gonna be loaded after this now, because everybody eat meat.
All right, Gomer. I'm proud of you.
Everybody eat meat out here. Besides a select few, they're decent people, but they're a little weird.
Yeah. I don't think you'll ever change my mind.
No, I don't think so. Anyway, I wasn't trying to poke you. Was it a little teasing, but what it was also I felt like a positive step forward. I thought you might want to hear that.
I appreciate it, and if you need to go through the Scouts program or something, I'm open to it. Okay.
All right, sound good. That'll get my hunting license back if I do that?
Mm-hmm.
What do I got to do for that? I don't know. Do I have to have a hunting license to do this though?
Well, no. It's kind of like how we have the driving school if you lose your driving license.
Yeah, right.
It's just like a little activity that you got to do to prove that you're doing things
all right,
right
what I
now.
mean is, all right, well, I might do that anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to do that. I mean, I'm trying to be a good boy out here. As you can see, I don't get in trouble at all.
I know.
I try to be a good boy out here. I do my own thing sometimes, but I get a little out, get a little ahead of myself and forget what I'm doing. But I ain't a bad guy. I just,
I know you're not. I wasn't trying to treat you like one.
No, you were good. You good. I wasn't worried about that.
Okay.
That little cadet though, that cadet deserves a little slap or two. Though,
yeah, I was letting you haze him a little bit. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, he needed that. He needed that. Some of these guys get a little ahead of themselves. They think they gotta impress their superiors and all that. They don't have to. Honestly, a little respect back and forth might be nice. Show the criminal a little bit of leeway. I ain't one of those normal fucking grinder motherfuckers out there. I do things a very unique way. And these people, these little cadet shitheads, they need to see that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I don't think he was really stacking.
He was stacking. I mean, that
No,
damn
he
dongle.
wasn't stacking.
You know, I learned that dongle worth fucking like $8,000.
Oh my God, Jesus.
Yeah, you think that would? You see why I'm fighting that damn thing now?
Well, that's fair, but you know, I hear fishing's pretty good right now.
Yeah, I did that, and then I almost got a fucking charge for it.
Well, what'd you do?
I got those money rolled. I had to fucking fight tooth and nail with that one.
No, I wouldn't let him do that. We gotta figure
Yeah.
out why those are happening, though.
Yeah, they in little boxes. You pull the box out of the water, and then you know they got watches, and you got the money roll in there.
Yeah, we'll look into that. See if we can't get something sorted out for when you guys get caught with them.
Are those damn dongles illegal?
The phone dongles?
Yeah.
I believe so. I think that is actually what that charge
See,
is
you
for.
guys don't even know 100%. Look at this.
Well, I mean,
You don't
it's
even
the
have-
charge.
I think
So the charge says anything marked for police seizure, and you know the dongles are marked for that.
I wasn't even using the damn thing as part of it. I mean, you know, it's a racing dongle. Let's be real. It ain't fucking like news now. I mean, come on, Liam. I wasn't
Yeah.
racing.
I
Racing when I
know.
did that. I mean, you know, just here, let me just yoink this 8K off of you real quick. You know, there's no big deal. Can I get it back?
Well, I'll tell you what. Let me see if I can talk to somebody that is experienced with that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Because I don't actually know, to be honest with you. I would have found out in the bench trial, but you didn't want to do that.
Fuck, I didn't want to put you. I thought he seemed like you didn't want to do it.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm happy to do a bench trial.
Oh, okay. Damn, I would have done that.
I don't know
Should've-
if he
should've-
would have been happy, but that's okay.
Yeah,
His
he
is
probably
dead.
wouldn't
He
be
can
happy.
deal with
Yeah,
it.
I know. Yeah, he don't know how to talk to a damn judge. Yeah, he a little baby.
I'll find out
well-
for you. I'll let you know what I find
Yeah,
out.
let me
okay?
know. Yeah, that'd be great. I appreciate it.
Okay, no problem, Gomer.
Thanks, Tessa.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
He's fun. I really think that the dongles are marked for that. I don't think that we're supposed to let people keep them.
Oh look, I just caught a whale.
In a freshwater river.
She just called you out.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna need to see all your IDs.
Alrighty.
You just gave me one.
Oh, wait,
yeah.
never mind.
Yeah,
I got you. You're good.
Oh yeah, there's his ID.
That one works.
Yeah, I can look you up, Siri. Hold on.
Oh damn.
Oh shit. She got
You
the
in
idea.
trouble now. Dip, dip, dip.
I'm checking. Oh, you got a fishing license. Okay.
Yay.
So, we're doing something a little different these days because we've got, you know, a lot of different things going on. We got these nets around. We're doing tackle inspections as well as checking your fish, okay?
What's a tackle inspection?
I'm just checking the tackle on your rod.
Tackle box, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And then we'll be looking in your buckets.
I messaged Ziggy the other day and say, hey,
Yeah.
those motherfuckers are putting some nets over here, and he never
Yeah,
showed up.
well-
That lazy fuck.
Yeah. Listen, it has been rough today. I'm ignoring everything to be here,
Oh, wow.
and things are on fire. So,
Oh lord.
Oh no.
but if you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna check your fish and stuff.
Sure, 1 second. First, here
You don't gotta
is
put
my
your hands
fishing
up.
license.
Please don't hurt me.
You're all set.
I got a gemstone.
What?
Yeah, it's Tessa. She gave me luck.
Aw.
Might need to have you send that again.
Okay, yep, no
Oh,
problem.
sorry, I accepted that shit.
Oh no, you're fine. I just it was shared locally. Let's see, fishing. Share. Let me know if I need to share these.
There we go. We're good.
Okay.
Then I'll just check your bucket and your rod.
Yep. Sure.
Okay, good to go. Thank you guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, Tessa. You're amazing.
If you guys see any nets or if you see you know, anything weird going on, I heard there's pirates coming by. helping
Really?
rob people and.
Yeah, I was here when someone said it was Chain Gang had rolled up, and I
Oh,
saw one of them
Lord.
out with a gun going, hands up, but I was in my car driving away.
Yeah,
So,
that's
yeah.
so I've heard.
Can I have your number, Tessa?
Yeah.
Just in case I see something.
Jesus.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, now we got to worry about getting robbed from fishing.
From gangs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not getting in trouble because people are putting fishing nets in front of me while I'm fishing. Like,
Right.
fuck that shit. Go
So
do it somewhere else.
Would you advise us to report it or just destroy it, or both?
I don't know if you should destroy it. It could harm the environment if you guys do. I think you should leave that to law enforcement.
Alrighty.
Even if it means leaving it up.
Yeah,
I know
the
that's
thing I was
terrible,
worried
but
about. It's like, yeah, if you leave it up, they'll catch more fish, which is bad. But
yeah.
yeah,
Just if you see it again, report it again. Obviously, I wish I could say it's safe for you guys to remove them, but at this time, I don't think so.
okay, no problem.
Sounds good.
Thanks
caught a
for the
crab?
detail.
Oh, that's a carp.
Well, I hope things calm down for you guys. I hope it's not too crazy
Well,
stressful.
We'll see. Heading across the river.
Good luck.
Hello. Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Could I see your identification, please?
Sure can. You want my license?
Either one.
There you go.
All right. You're all set, Mr. Romano. The last thing I need is just take a look at your fishing tackle as well as look in your fishing bucket.
Fishing bucket.
Well, if you have a fishing bucket, wherever you're keeping your fish.
Heck is a fishing bucket.
Well, usually people have like a cooler or a container or something with which to hold their fish.
Alright.
I'm only looking in places where there are fish. I'm not looking at anything else.
Oh. Okay, let me put it back in my pocket. There you go.
Aha. Okay, so we got a little bit of a problem here, okay?
Okay.
You have a hook on your rod here that is not legal to have on your rod.
Huh?
It's called a treble hook.
Oh. I got this rod off of one of the fishers here. Gave me an extra
Yeah.
one.
They're an illegal method. You're not meant to have those.
Is there a way to take it off?
I don't know.
Stop fishing. How do you have my rod?
Oh, what the heck? Let me see if there's anything I can do here. Oh, now it's awkward.
Oh, I think my hands are stuck like this.
How do you
Yo.
stop fishing?
You can't.
You gotta catch a fish.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is the worst timeline.
Yo, you don't have to fish anymore. You got all 30.
Oh.
Wait, are you with us? What's your name?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm just
Okay.
doing
Hey, we're just waiting for you there.
ranger shit.
That might help you, Romano. I don't... I have no idea how to remove that.
Nothing much. No.
But
Guess I have to go buy a new rod then.
you might have to. I just want to let you know, I'm gonna let you off with a warning here, okay?
Okay.
Don't use that kind of tackle on your fishing rod. Let me, hold on. I think we're working on the legislation still, so there's not much I can really do about it at this current moment in time. I just want to let you know.
Alright.
The hooks are a no-no.
Alright. I guess I can throw this away from the recycling center.
Alright. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I'll, go check the next people.
Sorry.
Dante shit, not me. This is the best.
Hello.
Hello. I don't like that.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, Tessa.
How's everybody doing?
Good, how are you?
Fantastic.
You're making me
How
sad
are
about
you?
turtle soup.
Turtle soup? Excuse me?
Yeah, Dante's telling us about turtle soup, Tessa. Now I'm hungry.
Oh my god, is there another member of the cult behind?
Huh?
Be part of the cult.
Hello.
Wait, is there
Tessa
two
part of the
different
cult?
cults?
What?
Are you part of the cult of the deer?
No, what? Huh?
Uh-oh.
Looks like colts are
I want to be
clashing
part
right
of the
now.
cult.
We own Grapeseed PD and we take people down there.
No, that's my turf.
No,
that's
we already
my
bought all
turf.
my houses. You can't take it over.
Hell no.
I fucking tortured somebody in that fucking place. That's
Oh,
my
Jesus
turf.
Christ.
I tortured Blue.
You went to prison for it.
Listen,
I waterboarded a cat.
I'm gonna get suspended once. I'm not gonna suspend another
Don't talk
game.
about waterboarding cats.
I
I'm a
waterboarded a
veterinarian
cat.
with the chief of police.
With the chief of police. That's my
Hey, he wasn't the
goddamn
chief of police
pee.
back then. That's
You know how many
slander.
people I've tortured in Grapeseed?
With the current chief of police.
I've tortured Patrick. I've
better?
tortured Bloom.
Can you
I've
please not
tortured
talk about
two
torturing
other
Excuse
people.
me?
animals? An ranger
No,
and
he's
an
talking about
veterinarian?
humans.
No, it
You
was a
didn't hear
man.
that?
It was a man.
He's talking about humans.
The cat was
Okay.
actually
You
a
did
man.
what?
He's swimming away. Get him.
Get him.
You know why
Why
he's
is
swimming
he
so
going
fast?
against the tide?
He's got a turtle on him. That's why he's swimming so fast.
Why is he swimming upriver?
I don't know.
Doesn't seem very bright. He's slowly coming downstream.
How was no fish hooked? I just reeled it in and I got nothing.
Hey, Penzone, you got one of those illegal hooks on your rod there?
I don't even know where to get illegal hooks. So
Yeah, stop saying you're gonna use illegal hooks.
I just don't know
Stop
where to
it.
get them, Dante.
We heard some grinders screaming about them earlier.
Yeah.
He's back.
You're not allowed.
Cult of the deer.
Cult of the deer.
Well, what's its values?
The sex cult.
You specifically told me earlier today it was not a sex cult.
That's exactly what they want you to think.
As the person having sex with him, I thought that like
Going
you would
back
be
in
honest
the water,
about
I
that.
have enough of this shit with Penny. I don't need more.
I don't have sex. Talking shit about Penny.
Did you say you have sex with Penny?
I heard that.
Curtis
too.
has sex with Penny.
Yeah, I heard that. Oh no, it's fine.
I think she's checking all of our licenses right now.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Tessa, why would we go fishing without our licenses? I don't.
Yeah, Tessa.
All
I even bought somebody
Well, since you were
fishing
talking
license
about
earlier today.
this stupid illegal tackle,
Wait, what's that?
I don't
I don't know,
have
we
a
heard
net
some
on me.
people screaming about it earlier today when we were
I
fishing.
fucked up again. I'm really bad at fishing.
It's okay.
I do not have a gill net on me to put down.
Wait, what?
yeah, well, I'm at liberty to check.
now she has to
No,
search
don't
you
check me.
entirely, Dante. Good work.
Oh, she's gonna cavity
It's a
search?
good thing I was.
Yeah, I'm gonna
there, 'cause I
check.
know
My
all this
daughter.
stuff.
You can check me. Let me just
What are
catch
those
this fish.
shoes, Dante? Those new?
On you, yeah, they're right at the end.
Okay. Heads on, I'm gonna check you.
Yeah, you can check for my bit.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh my. Okay. Thank you.
I think Pinzone likes that.
Nancy, I'm gonna check
I've
you.
never been searched before.
So you got
I
an
can't remember
outfit
when's the
fetish.
last time I've been off duty,
Wait, did I
like
just...
fishing and talking to cop.
If you check me, you can have the fairy bread off of me.
I love fairy bread.
Can I check her for you, Tessa? I kind of want some fairy bread.
No, I
No,
just
I'm
bought
hungry.
you food.
I want more. Oh, you're hungry. Okay.
Are you sure I could have this?
Yeah, you can have it.
Thank you.
The Aussies are
I'm
my
very
friends, so they
hungry.
keep giving me free food, so...
I am perpetually in a
fairy
state of
bread?
starvation.
It's like
literally
white bread
yeah.
with butter and sprinkles on top. It's like
Ew.
a,
Oh my
it's
God.
like an Australian thing.
Fucking Australia.
That
no
was
wonder
very
they're down
filling.
under.
I mean, it's bread, Tessa. What do you
Oh,
expect?
I know. That's why I was
That was
like,
delicious.
Yes, their food is... Okay, so
Carbohydrate.
they're
Oh my
gonna
God.
give you
I need
7
more of
items
that.
of food for only $100.
What?
Yup.
Damn, the exchange rate is great for us.
I gotta
So
go
they
get trail
literally
mix.
had 7 items.
I gotta go. I gotta go get trail mix. Oh my God, there's so many people. Like, it just never ends. I could just exist here and...
EMS, what do you want to do?
You can transport.
Come on.
600 to dispatch. Can you confirm if 215 is undercover? I just saw him drive by in a two-door sports car.
Hey.
Pretty beaten up. I want to interfere if he's undercover.
Hey.
215 hasn't called 41 yet, or at all today, but he's been on duty.
I'm gonna
for about 2
remember
hours.
that,
I'm
you
not
know.
Sure what he's doing.
Remember what?
Hey, firm, I'll leave it, I guess.
What you said?
Hold him.
I never
Well, he's
actually
kidnapped. I wouldn't just leave
I
him.
did torture balloon.
Hold him.
I'll follow. Yeah, 617.
If it makes you feel any better, HOA bought all the houses in Grapeseed, so my gang disbanded.
If it's you, don't do that. No, just call him.
Why?
Because we have nowhere to live now, we're homeless.
Anyone have his number?
I live in the mountains.
Dispatch does. I can throw him on it.
That's not a reason to disband your whole crew.
Has a weak pulse currently. Do we want to take him to shore for EMS?
EMS.
Well, we can't host freaking fights in the arena now with hopped up crackheads.
Guys, there's a staff section on MDW. You can just type in.
The frat boys took it over.
10-9 customer, I couldn't hear you.
Can't make no money!
Yeah, you can just bring them in the heli. We're transporting.
Copy.
I would feel bad, but all things considered...
It makes you feel better. I told them, hey, please don't buy a house in Grapeseed, and then they shot me in the face.
Are we missing one, or are these just these two?
They just shot you.
That's room coming up to Air 1.
I think someone said... They probably had, like, bad comms or something. Because I think someone on the radio said that I was holding him up when I never did.
Oh. Okay. Did you report it?
The Littleman scenario, be advised that they stole
No.
a Beretta M9
Did you want
from
to?
Sophia Binklu. If you guys can locate it, please just add it to...
I feel like it'd be worse if I reported it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, 617.
Then I accidentally bought a trailer at
contact
Sandy, so now I just live in the mountains.
Instantly?
Yeah, Afer.
Yeah, he's on
Okay.
the phone.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
there's
okay,
plenty of
copy,
places, I think, you know, you don't have to have olive grapeseed.
Yeah, but I like grapeseed. They sit in there for like 3 months, and then, you know, and the area gets gentrified. We all got to move out because we can't afford the houses anymore.
I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Yeah, I probably gotta go sell more drugs.
Don't do that.
Eh.
That's 215, show me 10-7.
I mean, Wrangler wants me to sell drugs.
5 megs.
Why does he want you to sell
Copy that,
drugs?
Magazine 10-7, 1833.
To get people arrested.
That sounds illegal.
I mean, he had me set some people up in a meth lab. Well,
What?
Well, there were some people who liked to cook with me before I got busted. So I pinged them when we did another cook.
EDMS?
That... Okay.
They wanted to cook meth, so it's not trapped.
Medical with 195 with a weak pulse or critical condition. If there's any doctors into the King
Yeah.
Elton prep,
At first
just
I
they're
thought
ready for
maybe
us.
it sounded like entrapment, but the way you described it just then, not so much.
Yeah, they really early instead of for us to come out of the meth. So I'm pretty sure they think I'm a snitch now. So I also have to stay away from the city because I'm pretty sure people want me dead.
You've not been doing a very good job at making friends.
I was making friends for a bit, and you know, not just gotten bad these past. It's all the block's fault. It all started with them.
You know, you can't blame your problems on other people all the time.
To be, it did start with River when about in the dumpsters in the
What?
courtroom. But did you not hear about that?
No, say it again?
When River Block snitched that I had a bunch of shit in a dumpster, and then she stole it and tried to sell it, and then she got fucked for it. So I think she grew it, but she didn't actually grow it.
Does anyone but me know that?
Everyone but you probably knows that.
Fair enough.
That's why Wrangler set me up with Tony. And forced me to become a CI. Yeah, I had like probably about like 300 or 30 boxes of weed in that dumpster at one point.
Yeah?
Yep.
EMS from 451, do we have a unit available for the little...
What about the ones at the school?
Toledo Bay.
But now I got wrangled, and now I can never do that again.
Fine.
Just gonna ignore that question.
Toledo Bay, we're...
What's
I don't know how
that?
to describe it. It's the,
What about the ones at
peninsula
the
that's
school?
north of Toledo proper.
Yeah, that's the dumpster she snitched on.
A firm Echo 93.
That's why I took her inside the driving school and shot her in the face.
Jesus.
I've done worse.
So I've heard.
Now I can't teach people how to make meth anymore. Because someone decided to blow the labs up. Now I have no money at all. No income. Just shooting pirates for money.
You're shooting the pirates?
Yeah. and then I buy people's fish and sell it to just rest.
Well, be careful. I heard these pirates have AKs.
Oh, I know. I used to rent a house from them.
All right. I'm gonna get out of your hair.
Okay.
Giacomo Romano. Interesting individual. Why does he hate us so much? Rail mix time. Oh. I found him. Nets. Oh.
Do we know if this female's in
Should I?
custody or
Ooh,
not?
I don't know. Hold on.
Negative.
Negative isn't no she's not, or negative don't know.
If she's not in custody.
Photo time.
Stand by. Check her MDW profile. See if she was forcibly given, or if she forcibly received the licenses as well.
430 can check.
I don't know how we want to handle these nets.
Unknown. Casterman should know.
This net has too many holes. What does that mean? Oh, oh. Hmm. Golgari Tom, thank you for the 4 months. So, someone said Chumash actually was, a good spot to look.
Dispatch shows 600 going 1042. Have a good night.
Cop 600 marking you 1042,
Chumash
1959.
behind the
Reserves.
houses.
Great night. Be advised 1010 Orchardville Ave. Dispatch 430, 1038 westbound. Haywick at Elgin with the.
Whoa! Wicked.
Copy that. Holding you out traffic, Elgin Ave.
This is North Chumash. Wow. Might find weed while we're out here too. Oh, great.
Do I have any units who are 10-8 right now?
443 is 10-8. Where you need, boss?
Could you swing by the 71s we have at LSIA and collect evidence of the bullet casings that were down there?
Hey, firm. I cleared my thing, but I'll look to the dispatch.
Hey, firm. It was runway 1 far southern side, right near where the limos and stuff are parked in the back.
443, it's the call that Bundy's marked up on right now.
I'll check through here. Just a minor sweep through this area. Yes, again, tomorrow, no stream, because Thanksgiving. America.
Report up, boss.
Hey, firm. That's going to be the one that Hayes put together. It's got the Jim and some little men attached to it.
Turkey! I'm excited for tomorrow. I like turkey. Don't see any gnats.
Dispatch,
That's my bad.
1041.
Copy 427, marking you 1041, 2036. Welcome aboard.
Dispatch 315, 10-8. 430 cleared, 1038. He's now at Haywick today.
Copy, marking both units 10-8, 2040. 430, if you didn't see, there's a throne on Bree.
Four 1038, Futo, Anime, Livery, westbound, Howick, outside Pink Gate.
Oh yeah, that's my jam.
Dispatch 430, have an additional 1038 Haywick Ave and power being pink color 2-door boxcar.
Or 3876 list 911.
404 from 315.
Is that it?
404.
Yeah, send it.
What's your 20?
I'm currently at the beach on Procopia 76 to the pillbox with 295s.
Copy, I'll see you there.
Copy that.
We'll go to Chumash next.
We're over to Bundy.
Send it.
Are we going to a pillbox or a different medical center?
I thought we were going to Sandy, but we might be out of.
Yeah, we are.
Copy that. Then I'll be in Sandy.
Four, 5, 1. I only see one type of case projectile here.
Does the one that you're finding return to my assault rifle?
Break for 911. I have an individual fleeing from us on a traffic stop northbound Power Street. Vehicle was nosing, now eastbound Spanish left northbound Meteor Street.
15 attention.
We can take this to Channel 3.
Casing's gonna come back to
I'm
him
gonna
for
check
red, I believe.
Chumash, and then we'll head up to Polito to get some trail mix.
.3823 last 911. The cliff.
Who is this? Julio?
She said it was Beverly Road. I don't know
Oh,
where.
hello.
Hey, what's going on?
I just
Hello.
bought a house a couple days ago, so I was showing
Oh.
her before she goes off duty, and I was gonna park my UC Rancher here, but the garage isn't working, so
Oh no.
I know, a little unfortunate.
I was told that people are placing these gill nets on the beach down below Chumash, so I'm checking.
Oh.
How convenient! I just bought a house here. We could use it as a
Yeah.
base of operations.
You can literally get in the back where we were and just chill there. Take pictures.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was told there were a lot of them, so I'm gonna go look.
Okay. Yeah, I got a balcony there that you can't really get to, so if we wanted to stake it out, we could.
All right.
Alrighty.
Well, congratulations.
Base of operations.
Thank you. Yeah, it was only 200K, so.
Wow.
Yeah, all of the mansions by the, wherever the bank's down that way, they all sold out within hours.
Or whatever.
So,
Wait, all of those
yeah,
houses are gone?
they're all like
Oh
half a
my
million.
God.
Are
Which
there
sucks,
any
'cause
left
they're-
in Chumash?
Oh, tons in Chumash. All down here and then all down Arsena Road. Or Encena Road.
Oh.
Lots of houses. Oh.
Maybe
If
we'll
you're
be
looking for a
neighbors.
place, I think these are up to 290K already, but
Yeah. How
nice
much are the
houses
asset
regardless, so.
fees on something like this?
I haven't gotten mine yet, but I was talking with Emma Gain. She said she bought her place for 400K. She's at the other beachfront down by the pier down that way. And she said that hers are about, I think she said around 10K. So if this was half the price, I'm gonna assume it's between 4 and 6.
That's not bad.
And the loan was only, it's like 10K a week. So
Okay.
lowest rate 20-week payments, or 20 weeks for payments, so very easily doable. You
How
just
did
need,
you
like,
purchase it? Did you need to talk to anyone, or?
Nope.
Okay.
Did you just buy
walked
it?
up, walked up and bought it, yeah. Got a for sale sign, so.
Bet.
All right.
Yeah, it might be a neighbor.
Kinda
Let's
neat.
see, I don't know where it is actually.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna try and figure out this garage. I know, I've heard there's lots of issues with people's garages.
Oh.
Being able to move them and not being able to park cars in them when they've just bought houses, so I don't know what's going on with that, but
All right.
the old owners must have taken the garage door remote with them or something.
Yeah, maybe contact the old owners and put in a report with them.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. See if I can get that back from them. But yeah, all right. Appreciate you, Tessa.
See ya.
Have a good
See ya.
one.
Stay safe.
You too. I don't think the murder houses are available right now. Ooh. Scumbags. Oh. I'm okay.
Top 24 from 438.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Why is my camera? Okay, I hate it. Ugh. Blech.
$491 from 438.
Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 1, and 3. Hello? Oh, please, please, just let me. What the heck? Breaking it. So for the nets, I don't know how we're gonna treat them. But technically, I think we could sell them based on what was going on before. As any confiscated fish and whatnot are able to be sold. Curious how it works. Question is, are they considered dead if they're in the gill net? Would Tessa try to release them? I don't know. It's true, we could roll for it. I mean, some of them could still be alive if they're stuck in the net, but it does kill a lot of fish. I'm gonna satisfy my own curiosity. That is actually a good idea. Roll for how many lived. Okay, so we have 3. $16? So this number will be how many lived. Okay, so we just throw 5 back.
672 1041 76 latest 911.
Or no, we throw 11 back, right? Yeah, we throw 11 back. Sorry, I had that backwards. So we'll sell 5.
443 10-8 360 was
Motor full.
copy. My head popping from in there.
Okay. Where's the fish man?
Papa 2476 pillbox 147.
We're doing science, chat. I don't think you can sell in Polito anymore. I was told that the guy up there is the new fish sales. I'm curious. Or perhaps this man's only buys the illegal fish. I don't know. Ah!
451 443 direct.
Six 7223 Davis Court, code 6 in the area. For 911, is there any free units to respond to the 911 call at the court center? Or courts quarry? 67223, I'm code 6 in the area.
Comer. Selfish. I should have checked how much I had in the bank. What? Hold on. I think I just made a bit of money.
PD from EMS.
And it?
I found the individual at the quartz.
10 farm, coming over to you.
Hmm. Yeah, I think Tessa would try to save as many as she could. But if they're bycatch, then, you know, it's kind of like, is what it is at that point.
Dispatch 315, 76 MRPD 195.
Yes, Casterman. He'll know. Want to ask him about Gomer's question. Dispatch from 270. Do we still have dispatch? Radio check?
10-7.
Oh well, does anyone know if 402 is still on duty?
Send it.
Could you give me a call? I put my number in 311.
Yeah, from.
Gordon. He's fun. Hey, Casterman.
How are you?
I'm alright. I had a, I think it might be a dumb question, but
No
I
question is a
figured-
dumb question.
Okay. So I had an arrest earlier, with a cadet, where we arrested Gomer Colton. He
Okay.
was, well, essentially he was poaching cows at a farm, and
Oh my
when
God.
we apprehended him, he had a, one of them dingly dongles on him.
Oh yeah.
Do we confiscate those, even if they're not using them for, you know?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Does it have
that's-
an alias with it?
I didn't even really look at it, but he made a big argument. He made a big old stink about it, because he didn't want to lose his dongle. He's had it for a long time.
What's his name?
Gomer Colton.
Just quick have a look. It's in the evidence.
He almost took it to a bench trial because he was arguing that it was not a computer dongle, it was a phone dongle, and it was kind of just arguing semantics of the law. It kind of had me questioning myself, to be honest with you, but
I don't know.
It's not in the pictures. One sec.
Somebody come get this
Check the
man. I'm
evidence
trying
out.
to process somebody right now.
Well, put them down. They're good old American steel.
Yeah, that's so. What needs to happen
Don't you tempt me with a
is
good time, all right? What?
you need to take them 100% of the time.
Okay.
They get pissy about it because it's expensive.
That's what he said. It was like $8,000 apparently.
Ma'am, mother.
Yeah, well.
I can't
Yeah,
understand.
it's used in criminal organizations and things like that. So, yeah, you must take them, and then what we do is we give a charge for
13-10-41.
misdemeanor possession of a stolen property in the third degree.
Okay, that was the charge we were going with, but he kept arguing that it was a phone dongle, not a computer dongle, and you know, so.
Yeah. So the charge is sort of the only thing you can negotiate on, and you can negotiate it down if you want. But the only thing you can't negotiate is actually taking it. You must take it, and then put the alias on his main profile with the report number. And then make sure you put a phone dongle tag on the report.
Okay, I will do that.
All right.
Okay, thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it.
No worries. Good seeing you. It's been a while.
Yeah. All right, you take care, okay?
Bye-bye.
What's your 20?
All right.
10-9.
I'm gonna add him.
Time.
Ah. Alright, so his dongle was... Oh. Hmm. Don't like that. Okay.
Dispatch 404, 76 Mission Road to 25 some winch.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, it's just, checking in, seeing if you're okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm actually, I'm doing pretty well. I did some gardening.
Ooh.
Yeah, we have vegetables at the ranch now that we can actually, like, garden and plant, and it's really nice. And did some jobs to kind of just clear my head, and now I'm doing a fishing tournament.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Uh-oh?
Is there a fishing tournament active?
Yes, and there are lots of us
I
here.
gotta
We don't actually...
go.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
See you
hang
in a
up.
bit, I guess.
I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Oh, God. Oh, God, they're doing the tournament. The humanity.
617, could you show me 1076 to the gunshots over at Dutch London, please?
I've killed an individual. They deserved it. Whoa! That's fine.
Dispatch 413-2371, New Road. I have a stratum here on scene, as well as vehicles as well inside the little compound. It says that the guns are in the area, I'm not sure the location. EMS from PD. EMS from PD.
Send it.
Get a 52 request, Mutiny Road.
Hey, just coming by because there was a shots fired call up here. Sounds like must have been you.
I got a rabbit.
Oh yeah? You
There's
got
a
your
little
hunting
bunny.
license?
I got my hunting license. I just Edward taught me how to
Alright.
hunt today. Got my rifle. I got my little rabbit. Well, it's
There
a big
you
rabbit
go.
now.
Make sure
Yep.
he doesn't leave in that strand. We've got
Is that
EMS
you,
going to his friend.
Doug?
It's me, Doug.
Let me just check real quick.
No problem. It's my first day hunting ever. I had my license for like a year.
Class 2 gunfire down here. Yeah, it's coming from a vehicle.
Alright. It looks like you are all set.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just be careful in the area, okay?
Oh yeah, I'm being careful.
There's a fishing tournament going on and people have been robbing
no.
people in the area, so I don't want
boy.
you to be collateral damage.
Oh boy. Okay, it's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Take care.
See you, bud.
Doug. I feel like I never see him anymore. Do we go on this side or the other side is the question.
427, do you need backup at the class 2 gunfire?
It sounded like it came from like a motorbike, or if he had a GSF member on it. They've left the scene now. We do have a lot of vehicles
bump
in
always
this area,
gets
so
me.
we could do a 177. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but it's a really suspicious area.
Hey, from what's your 20?
South Arsenal Street. Vehicle speeding past me on scene. Oh, it's just Robbie.
One clear processing. 10-7, 2 lengths.
491, I have 2 individuals with an
430,
AK and pillbox
AK,
medical.
pillbox, 77's ASAP. Gonna be my dad. Ready bullet.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They're running out now, going towards the upper pillbox. They're getting inside of a STI, continuing northbound.
What is
Elgin.
this?
the green MK2.
Reversing back.
What even? Like, actually, what is this?
Northbound.
Hey, from 427 can pursue. Currently northbound
Bro.
Elgin Avenue.
Being attached.
U-turn southbound Elgin.
The heck?
They escaped
Hello?
in custody. What's the story?
2 class 2s on their back. It was Mr. K, no mask, and then my dad with a mask, Randy Bullet.
Affirm. Okay, we are southbound Power Street left. Eastbound Haywick.
Secondary, eastbound Haywick, right, southbound Meteor.
The
Right,
heck
westbound.
was he doing over here?
Southbound Las Lagunas, passing Rockford Plaza. 1050.
Currently, we are westbound Dorset Drive. High rates of speed. U-turn, eastbound Dorset Drive.
It's gonna be a yellow in color Evo.
Do we have interceptors available?
Carbon, yeah. Carbon.
Right, westbound San Andreas.
Watch, I'm telling you boys, I'm gonna catch a wild Tessa.
Right,
northbound.
I'm gonna catch a wild Tessa. I'm gonna catch one.
I'm here to check your fishing licenses! You better have them!
Left, westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader.
I don't.
She's right behind us. She came out of the water like a fish.
Oh, I see her come out.
Do you want mine, Tess?
Yes.
Okay, let me just get off my phone real quick.
Southbound Prosperity. Passing Hayes on our left.
Are you ready for it?
Christ.
Left, eastbound.
Here you go.
Yeah.
This is all you right now, Willie.
Thank you.
Eastbound
Of course.
As soon as I catch this one, I will give you mine.
Oh, I didn't know.
She's right. She's right. Did you not hear her say that she went down the river?
They might have went
Oh.
into the Union Deposit for
Hey, Tessa, yeah.
Hayes building.
Yeah, wait.
It's a vehicle description. I just got on the scene.
Okay.
I feel like I should just go down the river and just start searching people.
You know, I actually haven't gotten a single turtle this whole time. That's nice.
Here we go.
I mean, I
Here we
fished
go,
last night,
Tessa.
and I think I had like 10
You send that
turtles.
twice.
I had like,
I
they're really
will. I'll
straight
send
up.
it twice. Yeah. Fishing license.
Did you get one for Grace Daniels, Tessa?
There we go.
Oh God, I don't know who I got. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stand here and pretend like I'm doing it, and then I'll not have a brain meltdown.
Oh no.
Well, Tessa, I'm, we're Kiki and I, we're managers of Green Agricultural Company. We detest poachers, so
Okay.
yeah, and we have a strict company
I'm gonna
policy.
go
don't
look
we, Kiki?
around and see if anyone's doing
Go for
anything
it.
weird.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, there's lots of people doing weird stuff.
No, I don't need any hookers. I got this chick behind me for that.
This bad 404.
You gonna beat your ass.
Hey, everybody.
Good night.
Go ahead and arrest his ass, Tessa.
Fuck you,
For what?
You wanna buy a lottery
Just for fun.
Well, that's not very nice.
I mean, you call me a hooker, so you can arrest him.
Well, that's also not very nice. Why'd you call her that?
Listen, it's a chance to win 50K every Pablo Lotto ticket. I mean, you buy a Pablo Lotto ticket for a chance to win.
Red garage code.
How much are they?
They're only $500 per ticket. You can buy up to 10 for a chance to win every Friday at 10 p.m. East. I'm sorry, I'm all fucked up now. My sale pitch.
All right. I'll tell you what.
Even if you're not in the city, you can still win. I'll send it to your bank account.
I'll do you a solid here.
7 months.
If you have a valid fishing license and all your tackle and all your fish are proper, I will buy a lotto ticket.
Yeller.
No, you gotta buy 10.
So
just
10? How much is 10?
Unless you'd have to buy 10.
It's
5K.
5,000.
So 5,000.
5,000?
Yeah.
Okay, that's only if all your tackle's proper and all your fish are correct and you got your license.
Dispatch 38042. Good luck
Alright,
from
listen,
here,
Tess,
guys.
I'm
You
gonna
guys
be
got
honest. I left my other pants with my fishing license, but everything else is right.
That's what I
Everything else
thought.
is right.
Amazing night.
Everything else is right, I swear.
You get your nice
How about this? How about you give me a Pablo Lotto ticket and I'll give you a fishing license?
The inconsistencies of other people's accents.
A temporary one.
Are you fucking...
A temporary one.
It's not a bad
I
trade.
was gonna say anything either, but it was just yeah.
Well, let me check first. Hold on.
Oh shit. There might have been one incident that was an accident.
360, 76, then
That had nothing to do with
Copy
me.
that,
It was just
380,
somebody
bless
left their
your
shit in my
heart.
trunk while we're trying to say save somebody. Oh, by the way, Tessa, how do I get Mr. Nibbles back? There was an accidental scuff. I went to prison with my dog, and like I think the government took him, but I never got charged for anything for my dog. It wasn't meant to happen. And then I haven't seen him since. I think the government's holding him in a cage.
I think you'll have to talk to Babalu. You'll have to send him an email.
He's never around. I don't have his email.
They have a Mercedes and the Evo.
Send me an email and I can put you in touch with him.
I'll text you my email
They will go back
because
into
I don't have your
the
email.
bike.
It's a sweet
That's
bass.
fine.
I'm just gonna throw it back in.
I do have your phone number though. I
I
can
got
do
food
that.
for you, Fundy here.
Okay.
When you guys get his class 2s out, we got.
Because I miss Mr. Nibbles. Also, he was 100 credits, so like, what the fuck?
I want to make contact with people inside.
Alright, you got your ID on you.
I have my what's it called one.
Gonna push the doors open. It's,
I mean, you could send your
it's
dad
very
at the one, that's
soundproof.
fine.
It's heavy for some reason. I'm trying.
Okay, so the yellow car belongs to Hutch Hutchison, the Mercedes belongs to Romeo.
Dude, we got a Mercedes.
You got 2.
They got 2 cars, brother. 2.
Alright, sent it
like
twice.
like 1 and 1.
I'm I have to, so normally the way that it works, Tessa, you buy the
Mm-hmm.
ticket off me, and then I use the bank account statements, and then I run it through a program that a friend of mine made for me, and it takes all the names out and the amount of tickets they bought through the comment section, and then that's how you're registered into the lottery. But I will manually put your name in because it's going to come out of my pocket instead. So I'll put you down for 1 ticket.
They're just hanging out, I guess.
Badass.
How'd you lose your fishing
I'm
license?
gonna get the other guy.
Okay, so I was trying to save somebody that's very dear to the Vagos. Very, very important. And I didn't realize somebody put a bunch of shit in my trunk
Saying that they're chasing him with an energy.
that shouldn't have been there.
He said he's going
That
for
might have been
stuff
fish.
that's healthy.
A long time ago.
back in the bank.
Yeah, he's come back around.
They have hostages in the bank, correct?
Is that the truth?
Yeah.
No, I swear to God, that is
ready
the
to
truth.
leave. They want the Los Santos special, no free passage, no spikes.
He's hopping in the Evo.
Because, like, why would I take it to a situation, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just set myself up for more fucked up shit. But then again, I ain't the
What is
brightest.
it, a Evo S? Not at least A.
That was just the one incident?
They say they're all
Yeah, that's the only ever incident.
hostage.
I'm actually shocked I was able to get a pup.
We'll leave in that Evo.
Alright, they just took off without me
Alright,
saying anything.
I can give you a 24-hour license. Typically these are $500, so I think it's an even trade. But it's only for today, okay?
No problem. Thank you, Tessa.
She cleared that mission. No one else
One of these days, I'm gonna sing to you. I don't think I've sung to you yet, Tessa.
I know, I haven't done anything.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I usually sing to people that buy lottery tickets. Mostly the females, but I sing to the men
That's
too.
okay. Maybe you wait till I actually pay
North
for
Palm
it.
Bay City, right
no problem.
eastbound Boulevard Park.
Interceptor overtake on the left. This thing's pulling up.
Alright, there's your temporary certificate, okay?
Thank you, Tessa.
No problem.
Right, Dorset Drive, correction, eastbound South Boulevard
Uh,
Park, TV.
Hello, ma'am, you got your fishing license?
Hello, yes, of course. I have my fishing
UCB, you
license.
guys? Eastbound Harwick.
I'll either need to see
Don't
your
you
ID or
believe
you can
me?
send it on your phone.
It's southbound Savitas. You said.
Bitch, wait the fuck up.
Good work, Tessa.
Northbound Savitas.
15 hours today.
Left westbound, west clips.
You're looking
eastbound, west
spiffy in
clips.
those pants.
Thank you. All right, you're all set.
That local actually back you back.
Of course, I ain't killing no endangered animals.
Position
Yeah.
eastbound Vinewood.
Make sure you're not
Would
using
never
any
do
funky
that.
hooks either.
Nah, just normal fishing pole.
Left northbound
You got
Elgin.
your license, sir.
Actually, Tessa, I think he needs one. He's new, so I was showing him around.
Oh, okay. What's your name,
Yeah.
sir?
Left southbound through the alleyway, come back up Vinewood Boulevard.
Say that again.
Pablo Young.
Left southbound
Pablo
Vinewood
Young.
Boulevard. Ocean southbound Elgin. Continue southbound Elgin.
Okay, you trying to pull a fast one on me?
What?
What's this unlawful taking charge you got? What the heck?
Southbound Elgin.
What the fuck?
Right, westbound San Andreas.
Fish officer.
Continue southbound San Andreas, opposing lanes of travel.
Excuse me? What just happened?
I don't know.
Left westbound Dorset, transitioning northbound Savitas.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know.
What happened?
He came down off that hill and just ocean dumped
Their
himself.
car ended up in the water.
Well,
Westbound
Oh.
Spanish, U-turn south.
yeah, the car's still there.
Now eastbound
It's safe
Spanish.
at the bottom.
Continue eastbound Spanish.
Oh,
Do you know when this
alright.
ends?
Crossing Las Lagunas, crossing Oakland.
No idea.
Nobody actually knows how this works.
Left northbound Misia.
Go on, Tessa, you got it.
Right eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, BCB. Regained to eastbound Vinewood Boulevard into Mirror Park. They got quite a bit of distance on me. All left, eastbound West Mirror
Trying to see if there's
Drive,
anyone in here.
15 and VCB. Continue southbound Mirror Park Boulevard and VCB.
You turn westbound, Mirror Park Boulevard, heading back towards Casino.
Just trying to verify that there's no one in
Head
here.
back towards what?
The casino.
I don't think I've seen anybody else.
Are you having trouble?
On VCB, my car flipped over absolutely.
Yeah, it's alright.
nothing.
I just wanted to
seen
check,
him
make sure no
climb up
one's
a
in
mountain
here.
that U-turn.
Yeah, I think it was alone.
Coming up the mountain where they headed up towards the dam.
Alright, sir. So, you want to explain to me why you have an unlawful taking charge?
All I know is they went westbound.
I didn't know.
You didn't know?
No, I didn't know.
It was 10 days ago.
When you guys were at the door,
Huh?
did they even like negotiate anything with you?
I,
Or did they just say they were coming out?
He just
Never
said
knew I had a
free
charge.
passes, no spot. All right, my boys are just running around stupidly. All right, we're
I got
leaving.
never told.
I didn't have a time to do like.
You were
communicate
never
anything to you all,
told
and
you
I
got a
apologize for that.
charge for reckless driving and unlawful
Actually,
taking of
the second
protected
time
fish or
that happened to
wildlife.
us this evening earlier,
I
the city
for
vault
reckless driving, yeah, I did, but
demanded that we open the door to the city
What?
vault, and then they
What?
just ran out
What's the other
across
one?
the road and got
It may have been named poaching at the time. The charge changed.
Yeah, I think we need to start fucking really warning these people because it's a negotiation.
Nobody told me
that
that I
doesn't
had
mean
that charge.
two-sided.
They told me that I had
And then
reckless
they're just
driving.
running out with guns in their hands, and we've agreed nothing
Okay.
for that hostage's safety.
Sir.
Like, hostage is safe, but there's nothing agreed. Like,
Yeah, for me there was an agreement. Free passage, no spikes.
What
I
is
can't
this?
speak on the vault, however.
I think it's more like you
What
still
is
need,
what?
you still need to kind of keep control and say, hey, we're not ready for you to leave.
For sure, for sure.
I'm a
Let's
little
go.
curious.
What happened?
Can't even organize like
I don't know,
a
we're
chase
trying to
pattern, who was going
figure
where,
something
like,
out.
we
I'm
hadn't done
confused.
anything, we didn't know what was
He
going on.
has
things done. I wanna
a
go.
poaching
So-
charge on his record.
I have
Who does? Who does?
He
That's
does,
weird as fuck.
and he was
Responding
fishing.
Citibank is pretty damn fast. Sometimes they're even gone.
All right, well, sucks for you. Let's go.
No, hey.
Whoa, whoa, stay back inside.
Sir.
Like, you were not ready for you to leave.
Do not
Yeah.
leave.
His name is
You're being
Pablo.
detained.
His name is Pablo.
I know
So There
that.
can only be one. There can only be one.
Situation, we don't really need to
Wait, who's
Oh,
being detained?
you're. Oh, not you,
Yeah, the
Pablo.
problem is
This
that
Pablo's
I'm
detained.
pretty sure we were telling them that on scene.
See, I told you there can only be one Pablo.
Shut up, Pablo.
Okay. So what's gonna happen here? I'm just gonna need to
I was
check
gonna
your
authorize us
person
to get a little more aggressive
for
in that vehicle,
fish
but I don't
and
think we
things that you
kept
shouldn't be
up
taking.
close to it long enough.
I'm gonna need to check your tackle as well.
I think I have a street race
So if you
happening.
just face away from me real quick.
Can we?
Pablo, I will be tired.
Where, sister?
Bro, I feel for him, but I can't punch
I got
stuff. We gotta go.
F15 and a demon.
Holy shit.
315-76.
This is gonna go one or two ways. You're gonna
Listen, I'm on
cooperate,
grinder time.
and you're not gonna do jail time, or you're gonna cooperate with me. Or, excuse me. You're gonna cooperate with me and not do jail time, or you're gonna run and I'm gonna put a warrant out.
I'm gonna cooperate with you.
Hey, just,
Okay.
just
He ain't running in my car. Don't get that
good,
twisted.
good people. She'll work with you, okay? Just cooperate. All right, let's
Mhm.
go, guys.
Yeah,
Fuck 'em.
from Palomino.
I love you, though.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay, I'm
what
just
I just need you to face away from me real quick.
S15 fly
Alright.
past me and a demon was following it exactly.
Okay. I'm just placing you in cuffs for the time being, just for my safety. And I'm going to check
Yeah,
over your
still need to
fish
be- I
and
can't
everything,
see
and
that
then
all.
we'll talk about the citation. Okay?
Okay.
So he's got illegal fish. Okay. So you do have fish on you that you shouldn't have obtained. So I'm gonna confiscate them. I'm gonna give you a citation, and you're gonna be placed on parole. Okay?
All right.
Because I can't have you fishing without a license.
All right.
That is a law that we've got. You can't be taking fish. You need to go through the Scouts program.
And how am I getting a fishing license?
Well, you need to go either through the Department of Justice or go through the Scouts program and enroll in that. And then what you'll do is you'll take a little class. It's maybe 20 minutes, and then you'll get your license back.
Okay.
And that goes for hunting and fishing.
Oh, I see him. I see him coming
Does that make sense?
westbound on Earl Boulevard.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you a citation today. I could be hauling you off to jail, and I honestly, because you lied to me, and I'm pretty sure you had illegal fish that you just released in front of me. I could be hauling you off to jail, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do you a solid, and we're gonna work on this, okay?
Okay.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna issue you the citation.
I'm VCB on them there fast. I'm not sure if they turned off at the tuna shop but kept going.
I'm gonna try cut lawns.
It's a $720 citation, okay?
315's gonna pull off at
And
the
you'll
tuna
be
shop.
on parole for 20
I
months.
think there's a race on 68 going
Okay.
northbound Sonora as well.
That's funny.
Call me Sally, hang me
There you
dangling
go.
over a pot roast, and call me a pork pig. I'm 76, brother.
All right. Now you're free to go. I did not confiscate your rod, since that does belong to you. But
Looks like you're not
I did have to confiscate the fish. I'm going to release them. Okay.
Okay.
All right. You're free to go.
I can't fish anymore.
No, not until you get your stuff sorted out, your license and whatnot.
Okay.
There was a demon and a S15, which was like light pink
Oh,
color.
I got that demon down here at the tuna shop.
Color is.
Black.
Yeah, that's the one that passed me. Oh, plate, hold on.
All right. If he'd just been up front.
The other street race you said you thought was on Route 68.
Got that plate from her sister.
Yeah, hold on. It's either gonna end in 67F or 31K.
If this one ends in Uniform Zebra 9. Darren McConnell.
Good evening, Corporal Lamb.
Hello. Well, why does he do that?
Oh, alright. Audi spit out in front of me doing 360s, northbound Strawberry. Fleeing from me. Continuing northbound Strawberry Avenue activating. Calling on me and S. Cool. Continuing northbound freeway. Done. Continuing northbound S freeway past the casino.
Is he on parole?
The opposite lanes of travel, northbound Ellis Freeway, passing water treatment.
Oh no, that was just added because it...
miles an hour.
Okay.
Coming up a Palace Freeway exit. Onto Ellis Freeway, cutting across opposing lanes of travel. Into northbound Ellis Freeway, approaching the prison. And checking with the locals. Into northbound Sonora Freeway, passing the prison. Lanes of travel.
I feel dirty, by the way.
Yeah?
Into northbound
I do.
Sonora Freeway, tried to take the...
But it's the only way to fish right now.
Debated.
Well, I mean...
Northbound Sonora Freeway, passing Utah.
I don't know. It's,
this
is crazy. I can't...
Agreed.
Vehicle has slowed down to 140, doing a 360
I have no hope of really
left westbound Joshua, immediate
doing
U-turn
anything
southbound
here,
Sonora
but
Road.
I'm gonna try. So, I'll start with asking you for your license.
Okay, let me reel in, and I will show you. Of course, this will probably take like 5 minutes.
That's okay.
Good,
good. Thank you for the 6 months.
Copy that. Continuing southbound Sonora, passing under the Route 68 bridge. Approaching Bolingbroke now. Blazing southbound Sonora Freeway, speeds excess 160 miles an hour.
To be honest, I don't really know why I'm sitting here waiting for your license.
Oh, hey, Pablo. Is he alright?
I don't know.
I can just check myself.
No, it's out.
There you go.
Was it
Alright. And then we're doing a couple new things. We're also checking fishing rods.
Of course.
So what I'll do is I'll just check your fishing bucket or anything that you've got your fish placed in.
His car is absolutely fucked with the capital
okay.
F.
I do not have a fishing bucket. Should I get one?
You can if you want to. It seems like most people aren't really touching them, but it's not a big deal.
Make it easier for you.
To be honest, no.
I mean, from my perspective,
is it legal to have?
Came out of nowhere.
Yes, the bucket is legal to have. The nets are not in any kind of
I agree with whatever decision you make.
treble hooks or anything. That's not legal as well.
Okay, good to know.
But you're all set. Thank you.
Godspeed.
Good lord.
Say the word, ma'am. I do have a repair kit. I can assist this individual if he needs it.
Hey, could I get a 77 at the fishing spot?
Excuse me. 360.
There's like 50 people here.
Gotcha. I'm on the way.
I wish I was exaggerating, but that's probably an accurate figure.
315 76 as well, Tessa.
is happening?
My God, he is resisting.
Hello, Miss Tessa Lamb.
Oh my God.
Hello, everyone.
How's it going?
Just taking it in. You got your fishing licenses?
Yeah.
Of course. Of course.
I have. How do I show you? I show
You
you?
could show me your ID, or you could show me on the phone, or you could just tell me your name, because I think I know who you is. Alright.
Also, I want to tell you, I caught a turtle, and I threw it back in the water.
I'm proud of you. Thank you for doing that.
Traffic is medium.
Yeah.
Weather is clear.
And a sturgeon, too.
Sunmoon. You don't have a fishing license.
Yes, I do.
It's not showing.
140. Passing water.
Yeah, I got my license.
On opposing lanes of travel.
Okay.
Correct lanes.
I bought it like 10 months ago, and I thought I had it when what's his name? Judge. He's a judge.
Found Los Angeles Freeway.
He's an old judge. Not Judge Coup, but another judge. Very powerful judge.
Artson?
Not Artson, his nemesis.
Okay. Well,
Shit, I thought I had
the
one.
fact of the matter is you don't, but I can sell you a temporary one till you can get that fixed.
I would like to buy one, please.
Okay, it's
thought I had one,
$500
sorry, I
for
didn't
the
know.
day, and all I need
Sorry, I
is
didn't
your
know.
state ID.
1208. Yeah, bro.
Vehicle 50. It is
Okay, all right. Let me call you back in a few minutes. All right. I bet.
They give us back.
The fucking car.
I'll stay with the car. Go after it. You got an
Three
on this fucking
There
back.
you go.
The other one I was following
Northbound
earlier.
off the street. Gonna be a red and color.
I thought I bought one like 10 months ago. I didn't know. Sorry.
Man that jump in has an AK on his back. Big gun.
That's alright.
Riding northbound Calais.
Here you go, here's one.
Gonna be behind LSD and still
That'll
northbound
expire in
Calais.
24 hours, okay?
I gotta go buy one at the judge house. Judge
West
house.
San Andreas.
Yeah. Thank you.
Primary caller.
Take your stuff up, Palomino. Really right west.
You need anything else from me?
Well, I am doing, oh jeez. Tackle
you
checks
alright?
as well as, checking your buckets if you got them or wherever you're storing your fish.
What do you? Okay, want me to show you all my fish?
Yeah, I'll just, I'll take a look. I'm only looking for fish, just FYI.
Okay.
There's a lot of people. Oh my heaven.
Okay, you look good.
Hi.
Oh no. Oh
Alright,
my
now,
Lord.
next in line,
Do
I
I need
guess.
a list of
Jesus.
illegal fish?
Yeah, this area absolutely comes stacked with fucking fishers.
I shit you not, Bloom. At least
Get up on the
60,
rock here.
maybe 70 people here fishing.
It's really bad.
Oh no. I count like
It is really
30
bad.
cars at least.
There you go. Did you get that? Oh yeah, I gotta do it again.
Yeah, you might have to do it twice.
That work?
Looks right. Then I'll go ahead and check your fishing rod and whatnot.
All right. I don't have a bucket, but
That's okay. Uh-oh.
what's happening?
You
if I
have...
have anything, I've been just going and going and going. What's up? What's happening?
Okay. You have a gill net.
We did.
And you have
Oh.
illegal tackle.
Take
on your
those out
fishing
right
rod.
now and put them back in the water. Those are my two favorite fish.
What?
Oh my goodness, put them back. I don't know.
No, you have the net.
You just go.
The net that you have.
Oh yeah, after I found out, take that out too. Disgusting. After I found out, you know, you don't have to tell me. I already know. Get that out of there. I didn't put it down. Obviously, it's in my pocket. Come on now. Come on now. Still in there? No, thank God.
No, I got it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Keep up the good work.
For your information, it is a misdemeanor to possess one of those. Okay.
Oh, really?
So.
They don't include that in the nutrition facts.
Well, you know, if you got your fishing license, it's kind of your duty to keep up to date on those things. So, you know, you could be liable.
Apologies. Yes, of course. Well, bullet dodged. Thanks to you. Thank you so much. Next in line, guys.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah. All right. Just got a lot to go.
Oh, sorry.
He came up to me and offered it, so I think we'll just.
This is awkward. But hey, how are you?
Hey, how's it going?
It's been a while. All right, so I do have my fishing license.
Hey. So I'm not gonna start taking the rods because there's no thing for them yet.
Oh, is that how you?
Why y'all taking so long to fish, man? Hurry the fuck up.
Yeah, it's on your
What do you mean? I've been fishing
phone.
this whole time.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have. What do you mean, pendejo, puto? Should I smack this bitch?
All right, and then I'm just gonna check your fish.
Okay.
I'm smacking this bitch.
No, I did it again.
All right, you're all set.
Alrighty, thank you.
Thank you.
Then I forever.
Oh jeez, sorry, this rock isn't really ideal, is it?
I gotta magnify
I give it a second.
And
wait.
it's
That's what's up.
And fishing license, and yeah, I'm just going ahead and just do that, and then show you right here on my phone. There we go. Did you get that?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
All right, there we go.
Nah, never mind.
Okay, then I'm gonna check your fish.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, that's fine. No harm, no foul.
All right, you're good.
Okay, thank you.
What are they running around?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, I knew I wasn't
Hello?
I need your help.
With what?
Are you still at the fishing spot?
Unfortunately, yes.
Could you come up the road?
How far?
If you go east.
In the direction you ran?
Yes.
Okay.
And I need help.
With what?
The fuck are you looking at?
Oh God, Jesus!
Oh, hey, what's up? Can you just come up here, Queen of the Forest?
Okay. 270's breaking off for just a sec. There's individual up the road who needs help. I will be right back. What's the acre need?
Bloom, I'm gonna need you over here. So let me check pink shirt here and then.
Oh God.
Yeah. Make it 10, just in case. I'm sorry. I'm all the way at Cassidy. I have a ranger that confirms. Hello, ranger.
Hey.
All right. Okay, I'm so sorry.
What is he doing?
Today's been
What are you doing?
Band-Aid.
You need a band-aid?
I need Band-Aid.
Water. I don't know if I'm gonna do this.
There you go.
I bought this boat for $100,000 and I can't get it past this bridge.
So, okay, that's,
What do I do?
Yeah, thank you.
well, you probably shouldn't have gotten it stuck in there like that.
That's why I called the tow. But I don't know how to get it untowed, or I don't know how to tow it.
Well,
Don't you, like, know shit about boats?
not particularly. Hold on. I don't know what I can do for him.
Ranger, can I get a shove, please, with your Explorer? I got stuck.
Yeah, hold on.
Thank you.
How exactly you want me to?
Just shove me down. Just shove me down. Perfect, thank you, Ranger.
Oh, God.
What the hell? Jaeger, where are you?
Are you okay?
I keep falling in the water.
Yeah, that'll happen. I think we gotta do it from the other side.
I have a better plan.
Okay.
Alright. There's a reason I called you.
I hate you. I don't know, I can't, I don't think I can help with this.
It's because you're an admin.
I'll believe it. He's so dumb. I don't know if I can do anything here, though. I don't think I can.
This is bullshit!
Well...
I spent $100K to be a pirate, and I can't even be a pirate.
Is the tow truck donezo? I think the tow truck's donezo.
No! This is unfortunate.
Is your truck dead?
Ah!
Yeah, I can't find this according to my truck. Like, the hooks can't grab, the water's too bad.
I was thinking about that.
This is pissing me off. How the fuck is this sail so high? Did you know this sail can't get through any of the bridges?
Right? Shift F6. Why did I have that?
Yeah.
Can you not do it anymore?
I'm starting at the north end, just working towards you.
I hate this thing!
Yeah, Jaeger, my hooks can't and I can't get back in my truck.
What the fuck?
I can't get back in my truck. The water's too bad.
No. All right, this is pissing me off. Queen of the Forest!
What?
It's time!
For what?
Use your magic! We're in the
Oh,
forest!
oh, maybe you shouldn't have got your thing stuck in a bridge.
Well, maybe it shouldn't have had a long-ass sail! Can I have a Band-Aid?
Jesus.
Yeah, Ranger.
Is your truck stuck?
I can't get back in it, but could you possibly try and shove me through the window? Get me as close as you can and then try and shove me in? I hope you realize, Jagger, I'm doing this in my good suit.
Oh, come on. You'll be able to buy a new one with the money I'm giving you.
No, fat! Oh, God. Okay, that was a bad mistake. I'm sorry, Ranger. This is a horrible idea. Bleh, 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 bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
All right, what's Francis's number?
Gosh dang it. Here, I'll let you walk up here.
We got a runner, Black Bison, heading southbound, Cannoli. I see him! God damn it, Javier Diaz. He's in your car! Fuck! God damn him.
Oh, Jesus! Chill! Chill, ma'am! Relax!
We need to take his driver's license too. He has 22 points on it. Christ. I don't got no eyes on the son of a bitch. And he's gonna be in a Black Bison.
Relax,
wearing all
madam.
Black with white sneakers, white high socks. Javier Diaz.
Stop it! Oh, Jesus. Ma'am, you're gonna have to stop.
Vagos fishermen, look out.
Why is she freaking out like that?
Man's gone. Gone with the wind. What do you have on him? I didn't check. I was checking his license first. Didn't have a physical copy. Then he shared with me his driver's license. Pulled up his driver.
This is awful.
Tipped on me.
Where is Jaeger? Did he go down? Like, did he
Well,
get...
actually, he just hid in a bush, and I tased him.
Hello! We're having some
Miss
issues.
Tessa, we failed you.
Oh,
We
God.
had a runner and he got away.
Ow. I think Jaeger needs help.
Jaeger? Where's Jaeger?
You
Oh, no,
good?
there he is. The Jaeger doesn't need help. He's right there.
Well, we're having issues with a sailboat. They need a bandage.
I don't think I can hear anyone.
I hear you. Do you hear me?
I can only hear you. Well, we can't hear. So I'm just gonna go.
Hello?
You hear me now, Bloom?
I'm just gonna.
Really, Bloom?
I hear him, Bloom. Bloom, I hear him now.
I hear him now too. All of a sudden.
I took a mumble cough drop, to be fair.
What's a mumble?
I didn't do anything.
It's a cough drop!
How are you doing?
Can you guys help me get my foot out of here?
I got this.
I don't...
Room, I don't got it. I'm falling down the ravine. Oh, Jesus
I'm in the
Christ.
right.
Your voice is extremely fucked.
Hey, what's up?
Cannoli?
Can you hear me okay? Yeah, sure can.
Oh, God.
man, that boat is nice. Is that yours? Yeah.
I'm good. I'm
Hells
good.
yeah.
Jesus
How far down are you?
Oh man, that is a
I'm not
rough
that far, I'm not
position.
that far.
Damn.
Okay, I'm running.
Yeah, we're trying to get it out.
I don't know. Get that tow truck out of there.
We need.
Can you?
We need.
Whose tow truck is that?
If we're gonna be dealing with this shit.
I'm not dealing
We're trying to get the
with
tow
this
truck
shit.
out or the boat out right now?
Why are we supposed
The
to bring
boat.
this boat?
Okay, yeah, I thought so. Tow trucks are boring.
Do I sound okay to you, Ranger?
You sound great.
Ask him.
Yeah, you
look
sound
like you've been
fine.
shot up.
I'm about to.
Sorry, what?
Did you get on the bed of the truck? Is that how you got swept away?
Yeah, do not go in that way.
All right, I think it's
I've
time.
gone for a couple of tumbles in the river.
We gave it our fair
Well,
shot.
hold on. It looks like they're thinking about it.
Thinking about what?
Getting your truck, getting your boat out.
Breathe, man, breathe.
My boat.
Okay, so I know what the car is. That's my tow truck, and that's his boat.
I don't listen. I consider myself a very fit male. I don't even think I can lift this.
Yeah, I think Jaeger
I have
Demon's
no
blood
idea.
is fucked, and I don't care.
Ace?
Yeah, same.
I
I,
didn't
was
even
actually having a
see
good
you, dude.
conversation before all this happened, so I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, let's go check
to be-
fishing licenses.
To be fair, you've
Think
got a
about
helmet
it.
on, and you don't have your usual green hair, so
Yeah, that's my man.
yeah. I
Do you
can
know what
tell.
the first and only move Abra knows in Pokemon?
No, they'll be
What?
out soon.
Teleport.
I may need a 25.
I just need to get freaking put in my truck.
Taking a lag to Minerva.
Yeah, you can try it.
She asked Minerva
Ranger
to
did,
move
and we
in
end
with
up
her
getting
today.
dragged down the river.
What the fuck is Minerva?
Minerva, man. Breathe out.
If only we had an Abra with us, am I
Yeah,
right?
I need a band-aid, actually.
Yeah,
I'm
if
feeling
only.
pretty-
She'd been in.
If only Abra was here to teleport my boat to the other side.
Let me have Philip.
Yeah, no, she cheated on me with half the state there. Only I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
What?
Thank you. Being
Alright,
dragged
I'll start
along
back
the
up at the
bottom.
north
And
end.
this is my good suit.
Alright, I'll meet you.
I guess just have your vehicle with you. Yeah, there.
You can't lower the sail at all?
Oh god.
Ranger, did Bloom and them all like fuck off on us and not say anything?
Did who?
The other officers, I know one was.
Well,
Bloom.
yeah, I think they went off to go finish checking fishing licenses.
Ah, fuck. I'm stuck here if I can't get my truck out, and I have to be at the courthouse eventually. I'm gonna give them I asked for help and you just like fuck off.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying.
Stand back.
What's happening?
I'm gonna channel my Queen of the Forest energy.
What the fuck? You can do that?
I don't know.
Wait,
I'm gonna try.
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, I feel so strange. What are these energies surrounding me? Ah. Oh my god, I feel like I'm at one with the forest. Did you teleport it yet?
Hold on, it takes some warming up, okay? I can't just do it. It's a big boat.
I feel so...
Hey, get away from me! I ended up getting you first.
Oh my god, she's doing it!
Where's Lily at? Oh, Lily, go walk up to her. Let me grab you. You might be able to close the window there.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, can you get me in? Holy shit!
Thinking about it. Hold on.
Oh my god!
Heck. Okay, okay, hold on. I don't think it's gonna work.
What?
Well, just hold on. Just relax, okay? We're gonna need everybody to go up there and face away from the boat.
Don't look at the boat or I'll fucking kill you!
Hey, you could look at the boat. You could look at. Oh. I'm powerful. Hey, where do you want your boat? Where do you want it?
Oh my god, my boat!
There you go.
Thanks, Queen of the Forest.
You're welcome. You gotta thank the forest spirits too.
Thanks, Forest Spirits. I'm gonna be a pirate and rob people.
I swear to God, I'm arresting you.
Yarr.
Okay, bye. Oh, I gotta go stop him now. What have I done? Hey, I think we solved it.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Yeah, what happened
I'm
to
the queen of the forest.
Damn right you are. Hell yeah.
Watch him be stuck. You can't rob people. You're not allowed. No? Oh, okay.
Oi, my fishing line.
much fish you got on you?
Fuck
Oh,
all.
officer, what's going on?
Hey, I'm here to check your fishing license, sir.
Alright. One sec. Oh, fuck my luck. Oh, fuck, he's got one fucking line.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Jaeger! Break the line! Just break it! Just cut the line!
Fuck me!
Simulation.
Oh my god.
Fucking asshole! He tried to kill me. Arrest him. Attempted murder.
I don't think he meant to do that.
Well, clearly he did. He's literally going down a thin canal people are fishing on with a fucking boat, love.
Well, he is doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
His boat
Reckless
is being
endangerment.
boarded.
Is that reckless driving or reckless sailing? Is
I
there a
don't,
charge
you know,
for that?
I don't think we have any maritime laws.
We need some.
Maybe we do. I'm
Right,
just here
you
to
want
check
my,
fishing licenses, though.
Yep, I'll give you my license. Yeah, you get it?
I did. Alright, and then the next thing I'll need to do is I'm just going to inspect your catch, okay?
Yep, sure, yep.
Just
You wanna
looking
look
for
at
the
my bucket?
fish.
I should put my bucket down on the floor for you,
Alright.
was it?
No, that's alright.
There you go.
Ooh, I don't think I could pick that up, actually. Give me a sec.
Is it common practice for park rangers to walk around with a load of halibut in their pants?
Yes.
I see.
I have too many halibut in my pants.
So a whole new meaning to one with nature, innit? One second, just turn a blind eye. I'm just gonna, shoot his rudder out.
Hey, no, hey. You put that away.
What, he tried to kill me. He tried to fucking kill me.
But you're not dead, you're fine.
Oh, well, so that makes it okay.
Well, no, but it doesn't make it okay for you to shoot him.
I was gonna shoot him. I was shooting the rudder on his boat so he couldn't steer it.
Well, there's officers on that boat. What if you missed?
Well, that'd be a tragedy, wouldn't it?
Yeah?
Hey, man, you trying to imply I'm a shit shot?
I don't know you.
No. It'd be a pretty bad shot for me to miss the rudder and hit a fucking officer that, I think even Stevie Wonder can make that shot.
Jeez, this is heavy. Hold on.
And if you want to, check
There
my
we go.
ID as well, make sure, you want to check my ID as well in case I'm,
No,
trying to hide
I
something
believe
from...
ya. Alright, thank you. I'll go talk to him, I promise.
Yeah. I've got every right to...
Hello?
Oh, yeah?
Prepare to be
Already
boarded.
on my...
Hell yeah, we
Oh, you're
boarded this
definitely,
pirate.
you are definitely joining the list.
Who?
I look forward to
Cannoli is
Fucking
he's on
cannoli.
Jaeger's list now.
We just
You have
grab
a
one of
list?
these. He's on the list. He's on the list.
You think Cannoli's good enough to have a card?
He's on the list, and
What do
she's
you
on the
think I
list.
am? Some goddamn professional cop? I couldn't get a real job. That's why I became
Why
a
do you
cop.
have those ready?
What?
Why do you have those ready?
Because I want to stab them.
Oh, okay.
You ain't stabbing me, Jaeger.
Yes, I am.
If I catch you up here again, I'm gonna check your icebox. And the next day.
You search
and the
my
next
icebox, you're getting stabbed.
I'm searching your icebox every time I see you up here. You hear me, boy?
He doesn't have a fishing license, so if we see a good old fishing pole on this lad,
Fishing is cringe.
I gotta agree with you there. Oh, look, she's gonna run over here and say something mean to me, Cannoli.
Shut the fuck up. I can hear you, bitch.
I told you.
Yep, there it is.
It's very
No, Bloom,
predictable.
I actually like you, or else I wouldn't fuck with you, okay?
How do I unboard this ship?
You like this.
You jump
Watch this.
off.
Just like that. Just like God gave you your legs. All right, pink pirate.
What?
If I see you holding anyone hostage and hanging them from your rafters, then we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah, it's gonna be you.
I'm not on the list.
You
I don't
better
wanna be
not,
on the list,
Jaeger.
You're gonna join the list with fucking Cannoli.
You better not, Jaeger.
Let me just reach into my icebox here. Oh, you missed something.
Oh no, Cannoli.
What you got
missed
in there?
something.
Wait, you actually missed it. What the fuck?
What you got in there?
Hold on, let me show you.
He's gonna pull out something illegal and then drive away.
Yep. I've seen this movie before.
There it is. That's something illegal right there. That's
well,
harassment.
you know what I got in my
That's
icebox,
harassment,
Jaeger?
Cannoli. You can arrest him for harassment right now.
How about 2 of those?
Nice. Counter
Ooh,
harassment.
nice one. Nice
Counter
one.
harassment.
Yeah.
Nice one. One for each dick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, pink pirate.
Wheels, but in boat form. Facebook.
God, he's actually pretty cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool.
Did you guys already get your license checked?
Oh, I'm not fishing.
We just got here.
Okay.
Just sitting here
Is
looking
that
pretty.
what the heck?
Sorry?
It's an airplane
Where?
over there.
Oh my.
Sorry. I can't.
Oh my God. Oh. Uh-oh.
It's fine. I'm sure they're fine. I don't think that's how planes work, but I'm pretty sure they're fine.
Yeah, everything is fine. Everything is fine.
What
But
happened
anyway,
over
do you
there?
have your fishing license, sir?
Yes, I do.
All right.
You want to show it to her, Sean?
Oh.
He can wait till he reels in.
Oh. Oh, dang.
My bad.
He's really bad at fishing. Sorry, ma'am. It's
We-
gonna take
no,
a while.
Listen, we do that so that if somebody is illegally fishing, then we have probable cause to make sure that they get in trouble if they were illegally fishing.
If you
There you go,
want,
Tessa.
we have the pink minivan.
Don't worry. I don't know how to fish. I'm too much of a girly. I'm petite, you know? I don't really know how to fish. I'm a drag
All
queen.
right.
I'm not a fisher.
And then I'm just gonna check your wherever you're storing your fish. I'm checking them over.
I will say this, okay? I do have a little snapping turtle. I'm going to release him. I just wanted to look at him. I will release him. I just wanted to look at him. I promise.
Okay, well,
just get
let's
him. We've only
take a
fished
look
2
at him,
fish.
and then we'll let him
Ooh.
go. Okay.
Oh my. Get the fuck out.
You gotta be real careful with those guys. They'll bite your arm off.
He was small. He was cute.
Yeah, well,
Little baby.
when
I know,
people think they're a little cute suckers, they take them out of the water and then they bring them home, and then suddenly they have a thing the size of a dog living in their house.
If it makes you feel better, I do know people that have owned snapping turtles, so it's not something
I
surprising
do,
to
you
me.
know, I know a lot of people who do as well. And, you know, those people are very equipped to handle that kind of animal. And I have respect for them. But the average person does not have the capacity to take one in as a
Be
pet.
the kings.
And they are illegal in most areas, depending on locality.
Maybe we can make this like a new subdivision of the BTF.
You gotta have permits.
I want to. Can I get a permit to have one as a pet? I mean, okay, not okay. Let me I don't want to say as a pet because I don't want to have it as a pet. I want it to have it to give it a better life.
Denying that, you could.
Yeah?
What better life than a
Well,
original habitat?
its best life is lived in the wild where it belongs.
I could get a little pond in my backyard. What do you
Jaeger,
mean?
what the fuck?
What is this? You're scaring my fish!
Oh, fuck.
My poor fish!
What's going on?
What's up?
Didn't see you there. I saw the cop cars leave.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks.
Your flower crown, Tessa.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's just 100. Just throw it
On
on.
this freak. Hey, Hannah wants to set me up on a blind date.
Don't. All of her friends are just as crazy as her.
It's kind of
Really?
slow, but,
Kiki
you know, it's
Pendragon?
whatever.
You know that one?
It's a nice little place to hang out and fish.
Wait, didn't I know?
We're talking about an individual, ma'am.
For what?
What's that?
She's a person of interest, ma'am.
In?
10-9.
Person of interest in what?
I believe Cannoli can answer that. Listen, one of the fishermen wanted to set him up on a blind date. I was making sure she wasn't a criminal. I was protecting my boy.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
I can't lie to you, Tessa. That's exactly what was happening.
Who's trying to set her up?
My ex, Hannah Baker.
Oh.
I don't know what that O was for, ma'am, but yep, that's what was happening.
The pirate ship was a love not a sailboat.
Hey, you look at me, I am the cat. Oh.
360 transitioning back channel 2.
In some traffic.
Hey, Miss Lamb, how are ya?
Hey, how's it going, Bubbles?
I'm doing pretty good. And yourself?
Oh, I'm alright. Just out here keeping an eye on things. Apparently, there's been a lot of robberies going on.
There's pirates.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I heard there were some people that came down with some AKs and held a bunch of people up, or they were kidnapping people, taking them away.
A little bit of both, yeah.
That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, well, apparently fishing's pretty good money right now, so.
Are you okay?
Good thing you're here.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You have a lot of bandies on your face.
Oh, well, yeah, I have been healing
Pimples?
from certain things.
Pimples?
Oh, jeez.
No.
I'm
Is it
sorry
pimples?
about that, Miss Lamb.
I got shot a while back,
Oh, shit.
and then
Oh, my
a series
God.
of unfortunate events followed, and I just have been injured.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm
She's
sorry.
a hero.
There goes my hero. All right. I'll see you in a bit, Miss Lamb.
Okay, you guys have
You
fun.
take care now.
Dollar bills, yeah, dollar bills.
You okay?
Yeah, I was just checking in again, seeing if you're good.
I am. I'm about to have dinner at Maldini's with a friend.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be fun. I take you there sometime. Their food's actually really good.
I've never been.
I went for the first time earlier because we also wanted to sell them some produce. So it was kind of a eat and then sell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was nice. It's fun. Are you okay? Your entrance to the fishing tournament was incredible.
Oh, thank you. I tried.
I really liked it.
It was kind of a mess to keep track of, but I think we kind of cleared people out.
Okay.
I don't know. I issued a couple
Yeah.
citations, had a couple people be silly, and it's so hard when there's like 70 people there.
I actually learned something after the tournament.
What?
Do you know about the illegal hooks?
Yeah, so
Okay.
those are treble hooks. No legislation currently in place yet,
Gotcha.
but they are not okay to use.
Oh no, I don't have one. Someone was talking about one and then showed it to me, and I was like, what is this?
Yeah, we'll have some legislation soon, I think, for those. 'Cause I don't want people using them. They
No, they look horrible.
Basically, they're it's kind of an unsporting way to catch a fish. Depending on how you use it, it can be used to like jerk your fishing rod and snag into the body of the fish, and it's...
Yeah, that's. Wait, just one sec. Max, are you okay? Hang on. I think one of my friends just did something stupid. I gotta let you go.
Oh, okay.
He was on top of a moving car.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You better get him help.
Yeah, we'll get him help. You stay safe, okay?
Okay.
It's good to see you at the tournament.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Ah.
Oh, it just sounds like the apartment.
Yeah, Sunset crossing with Alta and Vespucci.
Yeah, Abram, they're shooting a car. It's morons shooting a fucking car.
What do I have? I have Gillnet.
At 2:15, I got one at gunpoint.
Woo!
Male white wearing a
Jesus, that corner
baseball
is
jacket,
terrible.
No shirt, booty shorts.
You need a 77?
Hey, do you want to head round to, or you want to maintain the button?
Yeah, keep an eye on that pink car. I don't want them to slow roll you.
My main concern is the Daily Globe building.
I have successfully ignored the city today. Early. Also, Varley, thank you for the 7 months.
K9 radio check.
10-2.
Is there still an active for a Fleeka bank?
Last I heard they were
PCB, but we got one of their cars, so there's 2 officers staging with the car.
PD toes on the route, we need 77 here for protection. Yeah, there's at least 2 positions we can get shot from. It's the construction site on Cali and the Global News building on San Andreas. Or the freeway. It's also not.
315's coming back up.
Thank you.
338 has your freeway and your San Andreas covered 413.
Oh, I see people in white parking. Parking is on San Andreas and Vespucci.
Confirm, I see him as well.
Someone watching, yeah, on top floor.
The individual's armed.
See if he's armed. It doesn't look like him, but he's definitely watching us.
It seems to be a very angry man with a baseball bat.
Oh, he's
gonna have a gray and colored muscle
I
car.
feel like I've
coming
been
in from the
very
outside.
distracted today, chat. I'm sorry about that. It's a very interesting day, though.
Vehicle were indeed armed, class 2s,
Hope you've enjoyed it. Did you miss something? Just a lot of county patrol and, fishing. Lots of fishing. So much fishing. There are so many fish.
I didn't hear you. You were way ahead of me. Mendoza's
Hey!
who asked me.
Hey! Oh, Jesus.
You okay, Tessa?
Yes, I just wanted to say thank you for the help at the fishing spot.
Of course.
You're
not a
very
problem.
welcome.
I love checking that shit. You weren't there, Jones.
Yeah,
Frick Fishers.
Okay, well, I appreciate the help.
Of
You
course.
guys are great.
Let us know next time you're up there. I'm sure there'll be like
Yeah,
50 more people.
I sure will. I don't think I could do that alone.
Oh, yeah. All right, Tessa, I gotta go get my vehicle repaired.
Okay.
I appreciate you calling us up there.
Lamb Cop, keep up the good work, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't really want to be here.
Just don't want to hit any of you guys. I'm sorry.
Traffic with a black and brown and colored Primo, westbound Vespucci Boulevard outside Vespucci, or sorry. No, not Howick Bank, Legion Square Bank. It's gonna be Frank. I had a Golf Union Reserve Echo Sam.
Okay, chat.
I'm just gonna put a bait. Tessa!
What?
I have questions! Sorry, I
What?
didn't mean I knew you're a superior officer. I just like to try to track you down. I have questions.
Okay.
Okay. Are you busy right now?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Great.
You know,
You might be for now.
I just have a few very weird questions. Do you know what kind of trying to give me one second.
I don't know if there's any good way to ask the question. If it's the one I think you're
Do
going to
either
ask.
of you have anything to drink?
Yes. I'm glad you asked because I have too much to drink.
If we recover a body,
I got this in Sandy Shores.
and you may want to actually, I'll let you drink this before I
Ew.
ask these questions.
What?
Let's just say if you put it on
I don't want
bike,
to spoil her.
Oh no!
it's like
Why?
something's wrong with the bike.
Why did you? Why?
Spares.
Why?
Flop, what'd
What's
you do?
in this?
It's just water.
Flop, what'd you do?
It's just water.
Look at this.
What-
He expects
what
me
is
to
it?
drink it?
It's fine.
Absolutely not. That looks like it is contaminated.
Okay.
as
Hold
hell.
on. I will take this. You here? Have that.
That looks. Do not drink that. Flop. Do not drink that.
What is this?
It's a leftover soda.
What's in it?
It's a cola.
What else?
Is it opened?
No, that's it. It might be a little flat.
Oh, okay.
Flop. Where did you get that glass of water? Because they really need to get tested for like arsenic and iron.
It's probably fine. I mean, I'm sure it tastes fine.
Thank you.
I got you.
I'll ask
no
you
problem.
to. God damn it! Oh, that's the prison. Okay, they'll be fine. So if I have questions, say we recovered, for example, we recover a dead body, and there are you familiar with like bugs, like entomology?
Sort of.
Okay, so like if I recover like a body, with like a specific type of like beetle on it, would you be able to tell me, like alive or dead, when that beetle is typically like in season, and like the life cycle of it to help us determine like time of death for somebody potentially? I know it's kind of
Possibly. Depends on the kind of beetle, I guess.
This was that thing that I said yesterday to you that I had to talk to you about at some point. So this works. I don't know how detailed we're gonna get with this, but
I know
as much as we can get would be nice. And I mean, down to the beetle would be.
Now, why do you need to know these details about a beetle?
Because if we recover a body within, and say it's infested with maggots, we can probably determine that it's been dead for like a day or so, and then if there's different kinds of beetles on it, we can probably determine it's been a few weeks or few weeks to about like few months. But if we can figure out like the lifespan of these things and like the mating season and all that, it would probably help us narrow down the time of death like way easier.
Okay. Do you know what kind of beetle?
No, we haven't dug up the body or found the body yet.
Oh.
It's hypotheticals.
Wait,
just if-
what? Huh?
Tessa, do you want to read a quick report?
What is this about? Jesus.
Okay.
So you guys could do that while I write this for you.
Yeah. Well, don't write it for me. I still want to learn, but your part for stuff definitely I'm gonna need help. So look at investigative report 28460, or just look up Vagos if you really want to get technical.
Yeah.
You might see my name a couple times, but check out the dirt sample barrio.
Oh, we think there is a dead body in this spot due to the soil test that we've conducted. And if we dig it up, maybe we can help determine how long that body's been there for. If there even is one. I'm pretty sure there is, or there was at one point in that location.
What? This is entirely too many words for me right now.
I'm sorry.
What is this? What?
This is a okay. So I'm gonna explain it in my words because Demi's going to explain it, and it's gonna sound amazing, but I still don't understand it, which is why I'm here right now.
No, you got this. I believe in you.
All right. So essentially, I have major RS like near Dam PC that bodies buried in this location, and I was able to gather enough of an idea to maybe what I want to do. And there were other locations too, or other places where people were hurt on the same day or around the same day. And I was given these locations through an alias. So I started checking locations, and what I was doing was I was grabbing a little DNA from each location. I arrived to the barrio where I believe this location is. and I took a little dirt sample. Pretty much as soon as it was kind of informed to me. And just the other day, I spoke to Demi, and Demi said that we can actually take soil samples, and we can take. We can essentially run a series of tests on them and let them sit in a solution for a while and determine the mineral composition of each one. So essentially, what happened was, we went to the barrio the other day. We collected 2 control samples from around the barrio, and then collected a test sample from where I believe the body is buried.
This the one pond?
And what happened was the 2 controls and the test were ran in the lab, and it concluded that the 2 control samples stayed almost a constant, whereas the test sample was able to constitute and conclude that there are
hideous from the waist up.
Demi, this is where you need to come in. There's what in the test results that make it unique and different from the control.
The three things with that. Basically, so we took samples in front of, that I don't know what she's called. You know that female, the lady graffiti on the wall in the barrio? That wall.
I know of it, but I don't know who it is.
If you want to open up a separate tab and you want to see it while it's being explained, look up report number 27870 and look at my photos for the barrios 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Basically, we took a soil sample from that spot where Flop believes that this person could be buried. And then we took soil samples in 2 unrelated locations within the barrio. I tested all 3 soil samples. The 2 control soil samples were like normal. They were consistent from like previous soil samples taken in the area over the years. I was able to compare that in our database, thankfully. The soil sample that was taken in front of the graffiti, though, had elevated levels of, there was nearly twice the percentage of organic matter in that location. And then there were higher levels of nitrogen in the area, which as the human body decomposes, it releases a whole slew of chemicals, one of them being nitrogen. So it's showing through the test that there could be decaying organic matter in that location. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's human, just that something dead was there. It could be like a dead animal, maybe like a pile of leaves, whatever. Excuse me. I ran a second test on that soil sample to kind of break it down chemically. And I was able to isolate 8 unique chemical compounds within that soil sample. I'm not going to go through them because it's stuff like diethyl disulfide.
What did you just say? Is that a word?
Diethyl disulfide.
That's not a word.
It's a chemical compound that gets released during the decomposing process. So those 8 unique chemical compounds are found in areas where a body has been decomposing. And then on top of that, I tested the soil further, in which there is a whole host of necrobiome bacteria. Basically, these are, microscopic bits of bacteria that are responsible for decomposing bodies. So it eats, through the cartilage, the tissue, the fat, all that stuff. There is a big percent chance that there was a body buried here at some point or was still buried there. All right, I interned at a body farm for a few years, and then I really like this stuff. You okay?
Tessa, you good?
What?
Science says dead body.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you just say so?
Science says dead body.
Okay. Well, if there's a body there, then we'll probably find bones there, right?
Well, depending. If the body's been dead How long have you said he's been missing for? Flop?
Especially 15, 10, 7.
The best judgment I have for this body is, hold on. I received a phone call, or somebody had received a phone call. Luca received a phone call 14 days ago asking about Chino's missing.
Oh yeah, he won't be bones. That's gonna be nasty.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a whole mess of sinew, and there's still gonna be rotting tissue.
As long as there's DNA to confirm this,
yeah,
that's all I care about.
it's gonna be nasty, is what I'm saying. Just be prepared. It's not gonna be pretty.
I don't expect it to be. This is also gonna come down to, oh boy, this is gonna be a lot. Yeah. Well, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say we should probably stock up on some peppermint oil before we go.
Okay.
You wipe that in your nostrils, and then it helps with the scent.
That's implying I'm gonna be digging.
Oh no, you'll be there. You'll smell it.
Oh, great.
Will smell it.
You know, Tessa, I don't get to see you a whole lot anymore. How you been? How you doing?
Yeah, how you doing?
Oh, I'm just fine, you know, just hanging out.
Yeah.
Good. How's Ranger life been?
Yeah. Oh yeah, how you guys enjoying
It's been busy, hasn't it?
Fishing? Do you have your fishing license?
Yeah, I do.
Where is it? I'm gonna need to see it.
Oh, no, Tessa, no, it's okay.
Okay.
Just
You
trust
gotta
me.
show me your tackle.
No, Tessa, it's
I
okay.
need to see your rod.
No, Tessa, it's okay. I don't have any tackle or my rod with me right now.
What are you fishing for without that?
Compliments.
Do you have a net?
Great.
You have a net, don't you?
No, I don't have a net, Tessa. I promise.
Where'd you put it?
It's not in my house. I promise.
Search warrant for Flop's house. We're gonna find a gill net in there.
You're gonna find a lot of. Well, okay, hold on. I live with Bryce. Okay, if you really want to go find weird stuff, go look in my house. I give you permission.
Don't say
Someone
that.
kept asking me out.
What?
Long
No,
time
I'm not.
ago.
Wait, Bryce asked you out a long time ago?
Yeah, back when I was dating Cody.
Cody who?
Sharp.
Uh-oh.
Where'd he go? What?
That's
he
his
left.
brother.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, Rhodes kept saying that I should go out with him, so then I did, and it was nice.
Oh.
He's a nice guy.
4:30, 10 up traffic. What's
Last time I saw him, he said I looked like a heroin addict.
Oh, that's mean.
Yeah.
Why would you say that?
Especially considering I'd just been dosed with some kind of like street heroin stuff.
What?
Yeah, I got drugged.
Oh my god, who did that?
I think it was Reed.
The guy that has his
2 weeks
pictures.
notice.
in-
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is he? What is he doing?
I don't know. But anyway,
He's too dramatic.
that's a nice report. I just it's a little much for me right now.
It's okay.
Sorry, I was just putting in my 2 weeks notice.
Why?
My mom said it was time for bed.
4:30 requesting interceptor eastbound.
Your mom
San
said it
Andreas
was time
black
for
LG
bed.
Yeah,
fleeing
so
from
I
left northbound
that's it.
power.
Who's your mom? Wait.
338's
Matt?
Plates coming back to Dean Hunt.
Okay. He was the one that was setting me up with.
Direction right,
Cody.
eastbound power.
What?
Left northbound Elgin.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stop, Debbie. Stop
Left
talking.
northbound.
We're
Oh, it's
we're
time
gonna-
for sleep.
I
Okay,
got
good
you.
night.
No, Tessa. Wait.
Got
You-
bombarded
Westbound
in the
Swiss,
hospital.
right northbound upper power. Approaching occupation.
But yeah. So
Right,
this is
eastbound
where we're at
occupation,
with
last
this.
old courthouse.
This has been the
Left
biggest
northbound
investigation
Elgin.
I've worked on ever,
The 9.
and it's my first investigation, and it's really becoming.
Who
Black
else
LG,
is working on
A+
it?
authorized. Need interceptor as fast as hell.
This is
right,
SC related
eastbound
at this
bridge,
point.
Heading into Mirror
Okay.
Park.
That's
Don't
all I
worry.
needed to know.
Yeah, this is. Don't worry. This has been going on for 3 weeks. Like I said, I say it jokingly, but I also say it literally. Check if you go into the reports tab and just look up Vagos, you'll see how many reports were open and how long it's been going on for. It's been for 3 weeks now. I'm working with SCU. I just spoke with 2 judges today about how to properly go about the search and seizure because it's not a person's property. It is a general area to a property. So the judges looked over all the PC. They confirmed that the PC is good. And now we're essentially articulating the search warrant. And then from there, Casterman gave you the thumbs up to essentially get SWAT, 11 officers and AR1 to go down to the barrio and dig. I also need to get a dog who can smell out cadavers as an extra layer of protection.
Cadaver dogs.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Can I?
Well, good luck with that. And
Well,
thank you, Tessa.
Isn't Officer Black?
Hello.
Hello,
Doo-doo head.
Oh, hey, Manny.
Doo-doo head. It's been so long.
I know. It's so good to see you.
Oh
Manny.
my God. It's
wow.
been an eternity of deserts and suns.
I know. It's been six hours, Manny.
What? I don't remember seeing you 6 hours ago.
It's been 8 hours ago. It's been like, you know.
Please.
I saw you
I
today,
believe
Manny.
you.
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Tessa. Don't shush me. Why are you shushing me, Manny?
Flop. It hurts. Please don't speak.
What hurts, Manny?
Flop,
okay.
don't say it anymore.
Okay.
I'll see it later, Doo-doo head. Or not.
All right, Manny. I'll see you soon. What the fuck just happened?
I love messing with him.
I think that went pretty good. What do you think?
The heck?
Oh, great.
What just happened?
No, it's fine. It's okay.
What the heck? Did that just boot out my Lando toy?
Wait, do we have to dress inconspicuously?
Yeah, like I'm dressing like I would never. I probably would wear this.
So we gotta dress the way we would never dress.
Yeah. Can't be known, you know.
That was weird.
It's just nice finally. It's useful having.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna go, but just so you guys know, the stream tomorrow is not gonna happen. We will be gone for Thanksgiving. But I will be back on Friday. Also, speaking of Friday, once again, just want to remind you about the Black Friday sale going on for Beyond Energy. If you guys want some great deals on energy drink stuff, now is a great time.
Hello.
Hello.
I wish I could just use my uniform off duty.
Oh my God, I can see. The judge is gonna look at this and have no idea how to handle this.
Texting me.
I think they're just gonna be like, "Oh my fucking god, just dig."
Honestly, that's all I hope for. So I just hope that they don't. I can't. I need a date to be determined because I need to set like a day for this. This is just gonna have to be a, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna need as many officers as possible. Around for it.
All right, okay. Hey Tessa, I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Thank you. Hey. Hey, how's it going? Doggy. Listen. So anyway, everybody, welcome to the stream. That was definitely a that was a tic tac. But it wasn't a tic tac. Hey, welcome Raiders. How you doing? How's everyone? We're actually planning on ending the stream. I feel bad. But yeah, Tessa's been coming in here after every shift, taking her pills. But yeah. Well, anyway, I am gonna go though. I'm super tired and I got stuff to do before tomorrow, so I'm gonna send you guys off to somebody else. But we'll pass along the love. I appreciate you guys for coming in and hanging out. Thank you, Jogi, for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. I hope all of you guys had fun today. Also, Decibel, thank you for the 8 months. Turtle Issues, thank you for the 4 months. And Hat, thank you for the 200 biddies. But let's see, who should we send you guys off to? Is Tim Max still on? That's one we haven't rated in a while.
Okay, perfect. I'm going 42 then. I'm gonna go write this at home because I have so much to do.
Yeah.
I gotta get back radios.
All right. I'm gonna send you guys off to Tim-Mac. Please show him some love. I will see you guys on Friday, Black Friday, for some more fun stuff. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope that you stay safe. I hope that you're kind to yourselves and one another.
Every single time, I swear to God.
What's your name?
I already know who it is.
I really
And I will see you guys later. Goodbye.
Minnie, who was that? The guy that just walked out. Fuck. You don't think he's gonna be able to have time?